Hey, howdy. That's better. He's not dead, Al. Tony Soprano is not dead. Oh, chat gets a hello, but not me silent. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I didn't stream for 4 days, and it feels like a million years. Perfect timing with the end of your song. You're welcome. You got whacked. Al, you are wrong. You and everyone else saying that is wrong. So unbelievably wrong. You're in chat too, bruh. I suppose that's true. It does feel like a while, yeah. I guess it's foggy out. Foggy out in Knox County. All Sopranos experts say he got whacked. Don't appeal to fucking experts, Al. In America, experts lost all credit. And this is exactly why. All Sopranos quote-unquote experts say he got whacked. He didn't get whacked. I don't care if some nut job self-appointed expert said he did. They're wrong. They're less smart than me, and they're wrong. We still got the bandit error. Still got the bandit error. You guys see I forged my own fork last time we were playing. I want to eat some canned food with it. What do we got? What do we got? Do I not have canned food? Did I eat all my canned? No, there's canned pineapple. You got something, alright. All he got was a mouth job from a who. Keep the... What? He's eating the salad without the fork. I wanted to see the fork. I kind of felt like a trip change. I kind of felt like going back to my previous outfit. Where? Yeah, we're gonna roll like this today. Alright, we need to do a little experiment. I love the episode where Tony asks Walnuts if he has Tourette's. I don't recall that, but that's pretty funny. Yeah, Tony found old Polly pretty annoying by the end, huh? Living in the woods ain't easy. Yeah, especially when you get sucked through a wormhole into the woods, like, unprepared, like. Alright, we actually need to get that. Need to get that van out of there. It's gonna be awkward. Wonder when this audio thing will ever get fixed. Thread the needle. Slightly bump my other cars. Good. Good news is we almost have the Leviathan script finished. Managed to make a log bench to make twine. Oh wow, I thought it did count as a surface. I swear I used benches as a surface before. You can like sleep on them even. But yeah, stump's pretty easy. It's fun surviving in the woods, isn't it? Are you still planning on building Rube Goldberg stuff? Not in this playthrough. I mean, I guess I always have the potential to do Rube Goldberg stuff, but it's not on the near-term docket for this playthrough anyways. now I'm gonna... Where the fuck did I put my wrench? I gotta put some stuff on these shelves over here. It's a welding torch action. Oh god, I didn't play for a week, so I can't possibly remember where I've left shit. You guys ever keybind stuff for dropping your items? Like, I have one for dropping my secondary, but if you could make like a ton of keybinds for this game, it might play better. Slayer still not fixed a power outage bug. Gonna keep outages in the first week turned off until it's fixed. What's the power outage bug? The whole surface thing is stupid. Make a fishing rod. Hopefully you can make a hood for that thing soon. Yeah, I actually want to try something right here in lieu of making a hood. But I need a wrench. And I don't know where my wrench is. I had a wrench last time we played, but you know, it got dropped somewhere. Oh, we need a smoke. Wrench, where are you? I need a wrench. Isn't the surface of the earth a crafting surface? I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but in real life, I infinitely prefer like doing something not on the ground and on like a tabletop. So that kind of thing, it might be annoying and nonsensical for some things in the game, obviously, but I do like using a surface. Hey, big Glock, you just saw it on the floor? Yeah. All right. Well, I found another wrench for now. Where'd you see it on the floor? He's got those little events doing the first week where the power flickers off and on again, but the lights remain off. Oh, I got you. Okay, so... Oh, this hood's in 0% condition. Why didn't it pop off? I was gonna try to put this hood on the cop cruiser because they're both challengers. But this one is 0% condition, so it's borked. It's borked. Great. Alright. Now I have 2 challengers without a hood. Alright, so that settles that, doesn't it? Makes looting areas on days 2 through 4 way harder. I'm cool with things being harder to loot on days 2 through 4. If your life was on the line, would you run around trying to find the perfect surface or sit down on the ground? Yeah. No, you can do stuff on the ground for sure. Alright. Let me put this wrench in here, because I'll need it. In front of the gnome. Thanks, big Glock. Huge Glock. Literal god. And how'd you pick that out? It's nice having an extra set of eyes. How am I supposed to keep track of all this shit? Maybe a lack of proper crafting surfaces is why the Native Americans never invented the wheel. Good point. They only evolved so far technologically. You know, a lot of the stuff that's interesting about like why societies advance technologically is interesting about how cold weather climates, because they were like uncomfortable, were like pushed to invention by necessity, whereas if you lived somewhere warm you were like comfortable and didn't feel the need to like invent shit. I was thinking about giving this guy a different hammer today, but I don't know. Yeah, you might beg to differ about needing a wheel if some other culture came and colonized you and your people died off. It might seem important to invent the wheel. Alright, I kind of want to read till this fog goes away. Go away, fog. I don't have time for you. Looks nice, though, when it moves fast. Or is this just cloudy? And it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Alright, I need to change my loadout because the revolver is not deadly enough with what we're up against. What is the best invention of all time? I feel like the answer somehow is pornography. Is that the answer, Ken? It's gonna take me probably an hour to get into the swing of things again. Sorry, guys. Horses are FAT. Okay, Jack. The back scratcher. Legit, when you've read all the books and it's a foggy day, you're just gonna be fishing or something because it's too dangerous. Yeah, there's always like crafting. There's always crafting to do. Speaking of. We're almost 4 on metalworking. We were trying to get 4 at the end of last stream, but we didn't get to it. I believe it's more to do with the establishment of winter reserves in cold climates, which creates the need for tight economic social hierarchies to oversee the distribution and all that jazz. Well, I don't think that, I think that's in line with what I'm saying. It's a valid answer, Cap. What was your, what was the answer you were looking for there, Ken? I think I need wood too. Do we have wood? I don't know if I have wood. I don't think I have wood. Alright, we might have to gather up some wood. I'm just gonna keep repeating wood. I was going to say air conditioning. Ooh, that's a good answer too. More legit. Hasn't air conditioning saved like many, many lives? Actually, I'm not sure how much. All right, let's just go kill. I'm not sure how much wood I need for this project, but we go kill first, and then figure it out. Let me kill you. Oh, that's juicy. What a juicy ragdoll fest. Uncle Schmunk, you're back. Hey, Zaza. So I guess ordered society like banking emerged in Iraq by the Tigris and Euphrates rivers, so. Yeah. That's true. I don't think it necessarily changes the whole bit about cold climates, though. You got another membership on one of your alt channels, Zaza? That's not fair, Zaza. I think you should give it to channel name. Homie's greeting all the channel memberships. He's got 2 and channel name has 0. That's really a self-inflicted wound channel name. Alright, let's just take things slow while I ease into this. Nothing like pulling up on a sprinter playthrough when you haven't played in a week. I'm clenching. We're clenching. My item broke. Don't have a second good weapon. I have a knife. We can knife some people. Who's got me? Someone hook me up. Who's got a weapon? Don't want to shoot. Oh, I do have a wrench. Scary music's thumping too. Oh. My sword broke. Alright, let's put the wrench. in the 3 slot for now. No. Your hood ornament is great. Can I give it away to someone? No, Zaza, unfortunately. Reject civilized society, return to Oonga Boonga. Jack, I don't think furries would do well in Oonga Boonga land. But what if it's possible? Whose channel name? Is that guy. I don't know what to say, bro. I never changed the setting, and presumably it was on default for everyone else. I never changed the setting, and it wasn't on that for me, as far as I know. Silver linings. Yeah. Alright, I can deal with a couple zombies one at a time. Can handle this pace. Anthro, no they aren't. And I guess by anthros is what you mean by furries. Is anthro another word for furry? Claws, teeth, primal urges. See, it's regular humans that have claws, teeth, and primal urges. I would say that being a furry is not primal. Anthro means humanoid animals. So, okay. I turned mine on, clicked a white message below the box when someone donated that said to turn it on. Yeah, I feel like I never touched my little gifted membership setting either, but it wasn't turned off by default. Serena made some bangers, the AI songs. I did like the Captain one. I listened to it a few times. It's pretty cool. The real Captain, not the fake one. Okay. Maybe we're ready to go. Oh, this little baby's tired already. Why is little baby always fucking tired? Do I have drugs? I don't even have drugs. Little baby's tired, and he has no drugs. Anthro does not mean furry in any way. Anthro means man, literally in Greek. Yeah, but he's like calling anthro to mean furries, I think. Or I don't know. Ask for clarification. Do you ever roleplay in your mind, at least in the early days, that your character is actually living a cathartic, rule-free wonderland of anarchy? I don't think I consciously roleplay that, but I do roleplay in my mind my game all the time, but it's usually darker stuff, like this guy's some sort of psycho. But I think you sort of naturally are role-playing a cathartic, rule-free wonderland. It's like the fun and allure of settings like this. No work tomorrow. The thing is, oh fuck, this thing's gonna run out of gas. All right, we're gonna leave. I gotta put some gas in this bad boy. Oh, I need to gather gas. The thing is, in Zomboid though, like, you feel like you're at work in a way, because there's always so much to do. That song was just missing loving the Navy showers part. I don't know, you seem kind of preoccupied with the Navy shower yourself, Al. Are you trying to tell us something? Jack, I think the answer to your whole preoccupation with furryism was best said by that thing you quoted in Discord, where the person was like, a bottom will never be on top. Isn't that true? Hey Starkits, how are you doing? Thanks for pulling up. Does Mexico have a navy? Yeah. No, doesn't Mexico have a navy? I swear I've seen a Mexican navy ship. Rather bot shower than enter a Navy shower. You know, a lot of people probably feel that the same way. But you think the male Navy showers are bad? You should hear about what the females were doing in their fucking showers. Some people think that as well. Ass reply. Yeah, I need to get the street sweeper that's up in Constown so I can move these bodies. So I cannot get attacked by a zombie landmine while I'm here. I kind of want to. I need to like loot some of these guys, get some of their gas, some of their crack. Who else has gas or crack on them? You guys got gas or crack? Oh, no gas, no crack. What about you? You got any gas or crack? Crowbar, bolt cutters. Scam letter. I'd kind of like to read that. It has some Garand clips. Oh, I gotta make Al's shrine. Al, I have a good idea for your shrine, actually. Joint of sour diesel. You know I don't mess with the devil's lettuce. Only hard illicit substances for us. God, there's sheer too many things to do. I'm already getting overwhelmed. How do we do this? How do we play this game? Where's all the people with their gas cans? I need gas. Welding torch, welding mask, hunting knife. I swear more dudes had gas cans before.
Break their fucking legs!
Ah! 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 How did you get in here, Jimmy? The shrine is like a monument. Yeah. Al wanted me to monumentalize these gay dudes that were fucking behind me. Oh, fuck. Ah! I don't have... we need to lock in. I'm not ready for this kind of pressure. Huh. I'm not ready for this kind of pressure right now. These dudes are trying to fuck me. Oof. You almost managed to melee a deer. That's exciting. Oh, Alaskanian. You what? Why is it putting it on the floor? I'm so not ready for Zomboid today. Thinking about my entire life before streaming wasn't enough. I needed to do even more. What's BTFL? I'll break their fucking legs. Alright, the only problem with using this magnesium fire starter, it's really cool, but then it leaves it in your inventory after you do it. Like just, wait, did it drop it? Yo, okay, I was wrong. Did it the other times. But I'm glad to be wrong right there. I'm not ready for these fucking G-men to be rolling up on me like this. Well, since I have crack cocaine and a pipe on me, I might as well load that up. I could have used that earlier. Alright. Let's drop a knife over here for like some carving. There we go. Drop these Garen clips here. Okay. Start a little fresh to-do list. Make Al's shrine. For men. There we go. There you go, Al. We're gonna make your shrine. Might even go get it right now. Break their fucking legs. Someday we gotta play with the 360 view thing because the regular view is so just garbanzo-like. What are these guys doing? Might need to crank the pipe. Should put 4 men to emphasize the position one was in. Well, it was only 2 men. Right? It was only 2 men. Oh, we need a fresh melee weapon. I am not ready for these shenanigans. I was briefly playing my 10 years later thing before we started streaming to like get ready. And like I was saying before, it's fun playing the game like no loot, not a lot of zombies either. Everything's scary. It's that war of attrition vibe. Oh, Jimmy, you're not gonna figure out the fence, are you? Alright. As long as no bandits over here shouting at me. I locked my door. Okay, I need a machete. Where would I find a machete? I'm thinking about setting loot to 0.1 for 10 years later. Oh, that's cute. Makes Rat Race look abundant. We need a fresh knife. This one's almost dead. Okay. This meat cleaver won't really last that long. I kind of rather have a machete. Let's get rid of the meat cleaver. Okay. What the heck is a rat race? It's that thing. It's that popular game setup people are playing. I think insanely rare is 0.5. Rat race uses 0.4. What? No, insanely rare is like 0.2 or something. 0. Unless it got changed. I see another streamer title, Buffoon's Rat Race. Oh my, I peed in my fucking bottle again. Oh my god. Why do these have the exact same name? Maybe I just quit carrying it. You used to be able to attach these plastic bottles to your backpack in 41. When you had this mod, it was nice. Rat Race is an easy challenge that a lot of streamers do. It's like what I do, Al, but easier. Rookie mistake. Yeah. Peeing in your own water bottle. SMH my head. Rat Race is difficult but very tedious. You have to set up a base in each town, kill 1 million zombies, level all your skills. Imagine leveling all your skills. Woo. Boy howdy. Talk about a good time I never want to have. Leveling all my skills in this. What? Alright. You bandits, you can have that. I got other stuff to do. What did we say about, yeah, heights? Believe me, I get scared every time I go up there. Vanilla with no mods, and it's so tedious it will take real life years to complete. Also have to stream it or it doesn't count. Friday seems to be stacked. Dr. Nix, Wolfgar, SB, and Kiwi. That is stacked. Stacked lineup. Why don't you put the can opener back, dude? I'm gonna have to go kill these jabronis because they're just gonna make noise of... What the f...
You are fucked.
Alright, we got a zombie landmine somewhere. I don't know where. I can hear his stupid ass. Can't see him. The guy that invented Rat Race isn't even doing it, I don't think. Is he not? Next run, I'm thinking about basing at Constown Fire Station. Yeah, I never really progressed far enough for my liking from Constown. Like when the creator of the crap race went back on the reward he was claiming. Yeah, no. Was there a reward and what did he go back on? Legit spend all my time just fighting bandit sets and picking up bandit loot. This makes me so scared. Like, where is this fucking... This is why we need the street sweeper. I'm sure the rat race is plenty difficult. It just looks more like the idea of it sounds super boring. Like that setup, I like 16 acts and certain things about it and challenge, but no mods, certain other things. To really do it, you would invest a lot of time into doing it as well. It's the other thing. I don't want to spend a really long time on a challenge that I find boring. But if I ever finish my own challenge with week 1, I thought about if it was still a thing, maybe I would try it. Oh, no wonder this fucking cunt is on the... Maybe I can hit him. We're in our rooftop bandit era. Wait, he died. What? Or did he? Man, this is fucking dangerous. I don't want to be in danger right now. I can't kill this guy either. He's just gonna be up here shooting. We got a sniper on the roof and he's unkillable. At least until I get like on the high ground. He's just gonna make noise. 0 rally size and no mods are the biggest issue for me. I can't tell if it's a bug or a feature. Funny thing is, it only started happening at a certain point into the playthrough. Like, it didn't... What day are we in? We're like 2 months, 11 days, but I feel like I didn't see my first rooftop bandit until the last, like, 10 days. Slayer did say he tried to get it, so it doesn't happen as often, but with PZ's system, it's hard to do. There you go. Yeah, because if they're like supposed to spawn within a range of the player, that range might randomly be on top of a roof. What can you do about it? Go put some cutlery in the microwave. The thing is, he'll shoot me on approach most likely. Also, I don't want to burn this shit down right now. Zombies will spread the fire like mosquitoes spread malaria or whatever. They only spawn up there if you're on that floor in another building. Yeah. Well, I gotta be in my secure second story pretty often, don't I? Is Luther Chap-Ass Chapman related to the dog, the bounty hunter? Oh, no. No, he's not even blonde or anything. No mullet. My character weight 83. Is that overweight? No. Once you get over 85, you're overweight, but not before. So you're doing good. 83 means... 83 means you're okay. Serena, you so wise. What is Al fangirling right now? Al's in his help me anti-era. You'll get a new trait when you are overweight. Yeah, that's right. It'll appear in your little character screen. Overweight is such a non-issue in this game. You think so? I hate being overweight. It would really fuck up my mojo. You get emaciated by eating balanced meals. Yeah, the whole thing about how much you lose weight is a little bit ridiculous. We all wish real life had the sort of calorie balance that the game has. And everyone would be no one would be overweight ever. Ah! Ah! You're sus, Serena. Using a realistic healing mod that makes healing take even longer, I'd say about a week. Overweight makes you slower, weaker, meaning you trip more and have difficulty climbing sheet ropes. You also lose fatigue quicker when running, but you do more damage stomping. Need a 3x3 trap, man. I need a lot of things. There's only so much time in a day. So much time and so many Zed assholes. I think I have a key for one of these spliffo vans. Might need to act on that. I know I have a key to this one. It's kind of banged up. Oh, maybe I wouldn't see. Zed assholes. Hey, Blitz. There's a man who appreciates Zed assholes. I knew it would be you. Are you out of gas? You're out of fucking gas. Let's finagle. Let's finesse this. Ah! Oh! Why are they running downhill? I don't know if we're gonna finesse this. Hi-yo. A 350-pound person would in no way survive a zombie apocalypse. You know what else happens to your character? At least it happened in 41. Your character got more rotund. Like, I actually looked fat when I was overweight. Girly Pop Wizard. Nice name. How are you doing? Like, Rat Race, I think overweight would be good to start with, except it makes getting out of the starting house more difficult. Yeah, I never liked... I meant fat, not muscle. I never liked whimsical. I never liked taking those underweight, overweight, min-max trait beginnings. One, because I just don't like doing that. But two, it always messed with your ability to like max out fitness, which is basically a no-go. Real no-go for me, non-starter. All right. No, don't be locked or broken. My street sweep is up the street, but I need a beater to run over these Bro, these zombies are giving me panic attacks. I can't. Oh, he's stuck on a fence. Okay, that's good. He's stuck on a fence. He can't get me. That's why you don't use them in normal games. But Rat Race lasts so long. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong on any of that. Oh, this has keys. Okay. Getting to level 8 fitness and strength at a minimum just takes too long. And being 8 is like is still below what I consider the minimum quality of life standard. I keep falling asleep with Zomboid vids on, then waking up to the stream. Bods, so came to say hi and thank you for helping me sleep. Oh, you're welcome, girly pop wizard. I think that's what a lot of people do. A Zomboid, for whatever reason, even though it's violent zombie killing action and death, is something that people sleep to. Might be because the streams and the videos are sort of long and kind of chill a lot of the time. This vanilla car is actually, it's, you know, small and fragile, but it's actually kind of good for running over Zees. My humble experience. But basically with the weight and fitness thing, I think you can get away with less fitness, just my personal feeling, but I don't like to. Even something like 7 fitness feels like you can barely jog a screen length without getting winded, which is like not an experience I care to have. But the strength part of it is just the carry weight, and there's nothing you can do about it. And you could like try to grind it in game, but why do that to yourself if you don't have to? I mean, if you are trying to like min-max some like Uber record run or whatever, you know, fair play. But if you aren't doing that, give yourself a break. There's a new thing going around called cozy horror. Yeah, I could see that with Zomboid. Why am I so goddamn miserable? What is going on here? This is a great time. Maybe it's that. This is a great time. There's a lot of zombies around my shit. Alright, well, we're gonna have to work at it. We're gonna have to work at it. I guess we'll just start here again at our fence trap. Pull in the homies, kill them, work our way uptown, somehow cure our depression, because this guy's such a fucking wimp. Oh. Cozy horror. There's a lot of cozy moments in Project Zomboid too. And despite it being such a graphically challenged game, I don't know if that's really the way to put it, it's still aesthetically pleasing.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Let's make them pay. Need to go shoot, pop off a round. That'll bring all the boys. And they're really wandering pretty heavy today.
Shut up, goddammit!
Come on, boys. I need to kill you. Why am I shooting like such a jabroni right now?
What is your fucking problem?
Alright, well this is why I needed more wood though. I need to get up here and probably build another fence trap. The other one might be going out of style. I don't know if I'll get too much action here. Let's see.
Son of a!
Get a little bit maybe. We'll advance up the street, phone booth by phone booth, till we can get our street sweep.
Shut up, goddammit!
Your AK brings all the boys to the yard. Yeah, I wish I had some AK ammo. That'd be neat. I liked using my AK a lot. Real fun. Don't Starve? Yeah, I played Don't Starve. Great game. Oh, okay. Okay, we're getting boys in the yard. The boys are coming. Boys are back in town. Too many boys, you might actually say. Alright, with this fence to my back, that'll help.
Hey, cocksucker!
Kill the sprinters. Kill those fast ones, ignore the slows. At least for now. Get me out. Rain's gun mod or a different one? No, it's just called Firearms. Different one, not Rain's. So if I could attract them here and then pike them with a spear. Pike these idiots with a spear. Graveyard Keeper. I don't know what that is. It's crazy how unused to the game you can get in a week. Firearms by Heizo, yeah. I like it because the gun models are so nice. Rain's gun mod is nice as well, you know. But it doesn't have gun models that look as nice as Heizo's. Yeah, we heard about that. Honestly, I'm kind of not interested in filibusters. I like his mods and all that. But I don't think I'll prefer his gun mod over the one I have. We're almost getting high centered there. Do I have more fences somewhere? Yeah, this is why we need wood. What's going on with this car? Do I have some, like, a body stuck under here? Filibuster's cars used to be mandatory. I mean, it was great in 41. I was right about Metal Gear Solid 3, amazing game. Oh, did you finish it already? PZK is just better than Phillies. Well, I don't think Phillies is on 42 fully, functionally yet. Jack Rossman not wrong. I don't know, Phillies was a pretty good expansive mod. And he even had animations for it before the end of 41. Kojima is a genius. He's something, all right. 3 was a really good game, though. They're all good. Yeah, the whole hubcap thing was annoying. I agree, but it's one thing. Most mods aren't perfect. Dump some mod links. You're gonna take a dump? Hey, Skylord. I don't know if I even said hey already, but hey. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, the hubcaps thing was annoying on Phillies, but I wouldn't say it really ruined the mod in any way. At least not in my view. Is that the real Skylord? Oh, is Skylord gonna be famous? Now that we made one video about his nefarious influence. I gotta get out of this fucking town. You zombie fucks. Skylord, help me, I'm scared. I'm not ready for this kind of hot zombie action right now. I need a freshie. Ugh. It's the real Skylord who has a PhD in medieval body hair practices. Oh, the game crash? Bro, I think my game crashed hot wiring this car. Or not hot wiring it, but picking the lock. How are you gonna crash? What is this? This is a new one. All right, we're experiencing technical difficulties. Sorry, folks. Trying to get into that car broke the game. I don't know why. To be fair, Cap, I also have had a comment or two featured on Kenshi videos. A comment or two? Have any of these Kenshi videos turned you into a full-blown enigmatic, like, villain? I don't think so. You want to know something about human body hair in the Middle Ages? Just ask. Yeah, I want to know, okay, Skylord, how hairy were people's feet? Are we talking like Hobbit level hair or like modern day era? But you are the first to make such a side character, that's right. This crash file is invalid even. The fuck? Alright, let's see where this loads us. Rosewood deserves some hate, not a lot. Yo, that's a hot take channel name. Some hate? You must be outside your damn mind. Look, I only have doctorates in divinity and metaphysics. Okay. The Skylord taking the humble track now. Speaking of, been watching the channel you suggested, says Serena. Boo, crash. Salt water on the motherboard? No, it's the game. Mods, whatever, crashed the game. There are round disk things on the motherboard that cause high CPU usage when you need to remove them with pliers. Oh, hey, Stereotype. Stereotype. Thank fucking God it's Friday. I made it to see a new stream. Yeah, thanks for coming by. Sorry, we just had a little technical difficulty trying to break into a car. I haven't played for a week, right? So I'm like scared of everything. Not streaming for 4 days does feel like a long ass time. Oh, it disappeared the bodies that I killed. Huh. That's weird. I tried turning down. No, I'll leave it for now. No, we'll try it a little quieter. Seemed kind of loud. Skylord is the Blorpo's the Zomboid facts of the real Captain Stream. Don't know who Blorpo is, but I like the name. Depends on the region. During the so-called Dark Ages, some did sew themselves into their clothes for a year. So presumably they did have a fair bit of body hair. I've never heard this. Sewed themselves into their clothing. Why do you call it the so-called Dark Ages? Are you contesting the fact that that period was not, in fact, dark? Deleted one of the storm hordes once, which properly fucking annoyed me. What an English statement that is, channel name. He was properly fucking annoyed about that one. Dark Ages, not Middle Ages. Oh! I might need to shut this passenger door. Why is this guy so miserable? It's killing me. I'm gonna need to do uppers to contend with the day. Oh, this one might... Man, that car's kind of bunk for running over shit. All right, come.
You piece of shit!
Come. I was trapped in the motel and boom, all gone. Oh, you had an error that properly screwed you over, channel name. Did you lose all your quid in pounds sterling? There wasn't a dark age, says Serena. You're gonna have to back that up. There were many that happened in different places at different... See, that sounds like there was a dark age. In the Moorish region of southern Spain, they were pretty illuminated when it came to things like literature and medicine. Yeah, until the fucking white people burned their libraries, right? Those barbarian Vikings or whoever it was. We got a second Spliffo guy. All right, I don't like how quiet it is now, though. And the music thing didn't take. That's classic. You're not street blood. You like the Snake vid and the other recent one? Are those cut from these same streams? Snake is, and so is Antlers. I streamed like those entire playthroughs. The Snake one was really just was actually a side playthrough after, in fact, that one's still alive, but after Antlers died, I tried to, like, you know, test things out and fuck around. And that whole Snake thing happened while I was doing that. It wasn't really a like, full-blooded playthrough. And then Antlers was, like, kind of the first long-term stream that I did. But they're like there's full VODs of all of that, if you're interested in that. You're always playing Max Sadness because the armor. Oh, I got you.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
This girl's kind of cute. She kind of look good in a poncho.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
These zombies can't, like, hear me yelling over the vehicle noise. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with this medieval times debate.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Did the music thing still not take? Why do... Oh, it kills me that we don't have background music. Did you ever try in an alien escape type run? No, what is that? What's an alien escape type run? You know, I might smoke a blunt while we're in here. Maybe that'll cheer me up. One of these zombies had a blunt and I'm sad, so let's give it a shot. I don't really buy this. It was a dark age in one location while other locations still went on normally. Like if those other locations were advanced, maybe. Various civilizations had their own dark ages at the time. Yeah, but we're sort of Eurocentric historically, because that's what we're descended from. Medieval times, good or hot or not. I've been to medieval times once in my life. I did not find it very cool. The best version of medieval times is the one in the movie with Jim Carrey.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Okay, here we go. Now they're coming. Now we're bringing the boy. No!
Shut up, goddammit!
Keep coming, please.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
I smoked a blunt for this. I need you to come. All the knights have body hair. Hey, down boy. All right. We now have access to a second Spliffo costume. I might need to keep this running. Go park it over here. Oh, it was running, I think. Cable guy version is the best. The real version sucks. That's what I'm saying. Like, that had to be the most effective advertising for like a shitty restaurant of all time. Just Jim Carrey going psycho at medieval times. Doesn't get any better than that. In fact, that movie made me think, even though I didn't go to like medieval times for like 10 years later or something, made me kind of think, oh, this is gonna be cool. And then, yeah, the garbage, or the food wasn't great. And then the entertainment, it's kind of like for kids, you know what I mean? It's hard to enjoy as an adult, I think.
Fuck you! Ah! God fucking damn it!
It's meh food with stage acting. Stage acting is over qualifying it. Crowbar proved best for fence traps, high durability and good range. No, a cleaver is best. Short's fast weapons that won't exhaust you. Ironically, a spear is pretty good in a fence trap now. Why are these zombies now trickling in? They're so weird. All right. Now we smoke a little crank. This is how Leviathan would do it. Oh, Life, we're kind of in the middle of making another video off of the Leviathan streams. We're close to finishing the script. That's what I was doing this week instead of streaming. That one hopefully should be a banger.
You motherfucker!
Run, Jimmy. Ah, they're fast too. They're almost as fast as me. Holy shit. Oh, God. I'm not ready for this kind of stress right now. I'm not ready. Crowbar is goated. Drunk and high enough, everything is coming off of a long weekend D&D session. I could see it being a fun wrap-up, but I have never lived near one. Yeah, the medieval times thing. I never lived near one either. I have family that does. Medieval times. I mean, we don't have a medieval times in Alaska. Let's put it that way.
Fuck off!
Torture device called the Pair, which you can take your kids to see. Huh. What's the Pair like? Do I write them myself? Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking the Leviathan video would be really long, but as I'm getting close to the script ending, I feel like it's about... Seems like it's about the same number of words as the entire Antlers playthrough is, so maybe it won't be as long as I thought. Save those for outside the trap. The exhaustion shouldn't be a factor, since your trap will get overrun at numbers that high. No, I don't use two-handed weapons, my guy. It's too much.
You motherfucker, just try it!
Thanks, Al. I'm putting in work like Al, or not Al, Tony, who's still alive.
Asshole! Fuck you, motherfucker!
you go to a couple's store for a cat of nine tails nowadays, like a sex shop. Yeah, I meant the royal we. I don't have a team. Maybe someday. It would be nice to have a team. The kind of stuff is so time consuming. It's a lot of work. Sometimes it's hard to make myself do it. Like, I enjoy doing it, but it's work also. Why is my game audio like on the verge of collapsing? It's also, editing is like a different mindset from streaming, and it's hard, it's like hard for me to go between the two of them. I think something about, I don't know why, but vehicles seem to be breaking the zombies. Like why do they get like stuck on a running vehicle and then frozen? Like they hear the vehicle, so they're attracted to it, but they also, it's like they get something about standing around the vehicle then causes them to become the frozen zombies. I don't know what it's all about. The pear is inserted into an opening, and then a crank is turned to make it blossom. Oh, holy shit. You can show that to children? I've been trying to work on a song for Leviathan. I actually took your other song, Serena, the Captain one, and tried to make it sound heavier, but I didn't like the way it came out. It did sound like louder, but it didn't quite sound right. Tony is dead, damn it. All the Sopranos experts agree. I'm a Sopranos expert, and I disagree, Al, so your statement is categorically false. Thank you, come again. If Tony is dead, it was from obesity-related health issues. Yeah, like maybe he had a heart attack, but he wasn't whacked. That's not what happened. Look, Al, just tell yourself Doctor Who saved him and keep writing in, demanding that a crossover gets made. Yeah. You had to turn off Ragdoll, it just caused too many bugs for me. Yeah, life, I think everyone has that issue. I just, man, it's hard to unsee Ragdolls, like, I've been turning them off a lot myself, but the game actually feels clunkier without them now. Like, it's clunky. Maybe not as buggy, but clunkier. And then they're just so cool. Like it's hard to unsee them. I don't know. I guess I go back and forth is my thing. I have too open of a mind. All right, Al. Oh, the sprinter did the thing. You guys see him do the thing? The sprinter sprinted through the window. Oh, look, this idiot's stuck. I shouldn't have shot right there. And we're probably bringing boys to the yard with that. Yeah, no, we need like good lyrics if you're trying to make a Leviathan song that I might actually use. If it was like a it would need to be written like a pop song, a metal song, like a real song, not like this Lord of the Rings poem-esque, old-timey 4 stanzas with, you know, like verses and stuff. I don't know. Al, will you please post some of your Sopranos fan fiction in Discord? I think I have like a bulletproof, airtight argument for why Al's not, or Tony's not really dead. Oh, Captain, my Captain type stuff. No, not exactly. Actually, the lyrics for the other song Serena made were actually pretty good, and the way it was like sung with the AI was actually pretty good, but I don't know. It's still not like my idea of a song. All right, Al, we're gonna have to get your heteronormative monument tomorrow, I guess. Tony is totally dead, says Silent. He's just trying to get me to tell you what my argument is, and we'll get to that, Silent. Don't you worry. Like I would want my song to be like a Metallica song, where sometimes they're just screaming like "Master," you know, and not really like singing like, oh, and then he went over the woods to Grandma's house, and then at Grandma's house there was a wolf, you know, not like. I don't know. Hopefully you guys know what I mean. But the song Serena made where it was like the real captain, not the fake one, I thought that was funny. Do I have 9mm? Do I have 9mm? I do. Let's do it. My crank pipe is empty. We must reload on Drugacools. Where are they at? Yeah. Okay, we need a mirror with Walter White on it. This is about the best time. This is about the best I got off the top of my head for a rhyme for him. Yeah, it just sounds too old-timey, Skylord. There's nothing wrong with it per se, but... Well, I don't know. Maybe you turn out a song and I think it's good like Serena's other one too. But if I was like writing it for myself, I would not write it like that. If that makes sense. I would write it kind of in the style I was talking about. I'm going to start watching the Sopranos series now. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you answered me before, Al, but I was asking you, did you watch it? Maybe you did, and I just forgot. But did you watch Sopranos like recently? And that's why it's like fresh in your head? Or is it just like, you know, like a thing with you? Because I watched Sopranos for the first time last year. And that's why it's kind of fresh to me. Can I not start a fire? Am I out of... What's going on here? Do I need some... I need something? Like... Oh, this game's driving me crazy. I need some fire starter. What if I finish reading over here? Nothing, apparently. Nobody wanted to whack Tony, but everyone did. It's not exactly my argument. That's close, though. Or that's close to being part of it, at least. I know a few songs about Captain. Being the captain part isn't exactly important, I would call it. Serena's song did have a lot of... The other thing that was good about it is it had a lot of good references to the stream. Not just about Antlers, but kind of like the stream in general. Patsy finally got it. Yeah, right. Patsy wasn't there. Somewhere Uncle Junior is still farting into that same couch. Yeah, maybe it was Uncle Junior. Uncle Junior finally got Tony. It's fresh to me because I like the mob stuff. Whatever happened there? Are you talking about this base life? Leviathan has some biblical connotations. Yeah, a good biblical connotation would go. If you're talking about this base life, we just been living here, and eventually the zombies kind of showed up. I don't know. I got my secure second story where I can live safely, despite all the challenges. But I do want to get the street sweeper so I can clean up these bodies, so that it's not so dangerous to walk around here, because the zombie landmines are dangerous. No, dude. No. Fix this menu, please. I have to get rid of all these tin cans now. I've gotten a lot better with Suno. I can do the screams and stuff now. I want to go watch the Leviathan video again so I can pull more references. Power metal, maybe. Call it Leviathan's Red Road. I don't know about actually making a metal song as something usable in a YouTube video. I think that would be hard to do. Like if it was like a real band, it's like popular song, that might work. As long as it wasn't like real hard metal, but like the other song you made, I don't think would play that well in a video as background or even a montage song. It might. We built so much above it. Yeah, we what do we do? We got a little metalworking station over here because we kind of needed to level up metalworking and welding, whatever. Kind of got a bed going because we need like, this guy is still tired all the time, but we needed that, a real bed, I mean. Then we got our idiot-proof fire so that we could, you know, cook, stay warm, whatever. We got a little third story actually, but I try not to use it. But the sort of these parts, these fence traps, are basically so I can go up and down safely. Even if zombies get in here, it's like safe. And they're mostly like combat squares so I can kill shit. Then I made a mechanics garage because I need somewhere safe to do mechanics. We also have running water into a real toilet there so that we can use a real toilet from time to time. A rap hip hop version. The other guy's gunshots. Bro, pull out your machete. But you can see, like, this is kind of what I mean, life. Having all these around is like a safe way to fight zombies, generally speaking. But then I have to deal with sprinters and bandits, which it also helps with. Kinda need to move this. It's in my way a little bit. Put it over here for now. Oh, you know what? I can make a ladder. I forgot about that. I can make a ladder and I can go kill that asshole. Let's see what the ladder thing entails. Wooden ladder. Need planks basically and long sticks. So. Steel ladder might be easier to make even. No, but I need to save that iron for other stuff. Look how weepy this degenerate is making me so annoyed by being a weepy little baby. Yeah, she made a Mad Morgan song. I kind of like the Captain one better because it was about me, but yeah, she made a Mad Morgan song too. They're always beating on my back door. Oh no, he's beating on that. Beating on my front door this time. Stop that.
Son of a...
Alright, we must have a landmine somewhere. You can help identify the landmines if you see your character like physically aim down, even if you can't see him. Oh, you guys didn't notice this probably. We put a cowboy hat on our bear here. That's one of the stupider things we did. And our gnome has a pipe. Fortunately, the pipe's really hard to see. Alright. I'm gonna be right back real quick. The coffee's running through me and I gotta urinate IRL. The new placement stuff is awesome. Yeah. There's some cool combinations that you can do with it, for sure. The cowboy hat. Yeah, I think it's great too. It's kind of hard to get exactly how I wanted, but you know. BRB for a second. It's getting so that I have the bladder of a chipmunk like Chet Miles. Okay. I was gonna build a ladder. Figuring it out might take me a minute. Hey Eric, how are you? Need to carve long sticks. Can you not carve them from... Is it only from planks? Say it ain't so. I'm doing good. I'm trying to remember how to play the game. Might have to stream at least once during the week so that I can, like, stay fresh. Pulling up into a playthrough like this when you're, like, not fresh is kind of an issue. Oh, you guys remember Antlers' new girlfriend? I see you have antlers. I have antlers too. Okay. This guy might have gotten down off the roof. Almost just walked off. I think he got off the roof and died. Okay, that would be good. That would save me the trouble. All right, let's make Al's shrine. She is fine. Why can't they all have antlers? That's actually a good question. I could find more antlers and put them on all the mannequins. All right, let's try robbing the church again. That thing broken? This is a place of God, you unholy beasts. Whoa! She just phased through the table. Oh god. They're coming. Oh, they're coming. Alright, they're just slow ones. Oh wait, that's a bandit. That's a shapeshifter. Oh, oh. That one was not. Ah! Oh no. Let me kill the shapeshifter before he shapeshifts. This is a house of God. You degenerates. I think he's on vacation and won't mind us using his house. It's a good point, Chili. Going to sleep on the log bench. We'll see if I survive another night. Whenever I sleep like that, Richard, I don't know if you have it available to you, but you could like wall yourself in with log walls or even other benches or something that zombies will either have to like break to get to you or at least slide over, and it might help you wake up. This kind of thing. Jesus Christ. They won't leave me alone. Huh. We might need like a carpet. We need some sort of carpet. It needs to be, you know, it's like a shrine. I kind of need... Oh, Jimmy turned into a zombie. He's crawling around. How heavy are these drapes? I'll mess with drapes later, I think. Alright. An antler woman shrine. Yeah, this shrine, unfortunately, Eric is... It's a little more devious than that. See, I found a couple of bandits doing something you might call suspicious. We should probably take this. This explains the shrine. They were up to something suspicious, basically, behind my storage unit. 2 men in various states of undress behind a storage unit on top of a car. And Al said we should enshrine their love. Fortunately, we're probably going to need to protect it. This was one of them, one of the guys. I wish you could 3D place bodies. That would be pretty cool. No way. Alright. The monument will need a little more work. We'll have to fence it in. The zombies will come and hit it. I do. There, in fact, is a street sweeper we're trying to get our hands on. It's just being baby guarded by zombies. Maybe we'll go do that now. Continue the fight for the street sweeper. Clean up the poop and the other stuff. Yeah, we can't even go into our poo room without getting sick and depressed, so you're probably right about that. Like, it makes us queasy. Oh, speaking of, we kind of need to take a poo. Maybe we should do a little detour. Yeah, I know just the place. Oh, just the place. Take this guy's shirt. Excuse me? Which way's the restroom? You have to be careful with these windows because the sprinters could just come flying through them. First poo of the stream on deck, that's right. They tell me I'm becoming the poo guy. The poo streamer. I think you can wipe with paper napkins. We should check that. It has a soiling penalty. You have to have more paper napkins. Like it's not enough. This is some real apocalypse stuff. Nothing like pinching off the poo without plumbing. Unfortunately, it won't let you poo in the urinal, but you can pee in sinks. I just decided to go on the ground here. The sad thing is, if you like use the toilet, there's no sound. Like you need a little sound. Still. Yeah, you can pee in the urinal. The air reeks of expelled glass or gas or fluids, and you can almost taste it. That's a bit much. You aren't even gonna look at your masterpiece. Oh, sorry, Eric. We'll look at a masterpiece later just for you. Who even asks if you can piss in a urinal? Serena, apparently. I mean, valid question. You gotta know the range of the mod, right?
Asshole!
Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Too slow. Feel like a noob. After you stream the game for like several days in a row, you feel like you're in rhythm. But right now I feel like I'm a noob. And I'm always depressed. God damn this guy. All right, let's move on up. Let's move in. Corpos, huh? I kind of wanted to try these pants on. They have a hole in them. I don't think they're as dripped out as the OGs, though. Got a couple landmines. We'll ignore them. They don't matter. I'm hungry. I didn't bring like a granola bar. What's wrong with all these stupid ass fans? Seat is missing. Seat is missing. Oh, maybe it's because I'm trying to get into the back seat. Gas. This has plenty of gas. Okay. When in doubt, print money through marketing. A luxury item is essentially anything that isn't a need. So like a costume. I can afford a luxury candy bar. Why am I still encumbered? Oh. Because I need to eat. Oh, this thing has a key in it the whole time I'm trying to hotwire it. I don't know if it's that they can't see, it would be that they don't care. You gotta make dinner, Skylord? Ta-ta for now, as the kids say. Alright. Alright, maybe we can just get this done. If they're all stuck on a fence, we just hook this bad boy up and tow it. You guys gonna stay stuck on a fence? Oh, that's a real awkward angle. This mail van, we need to get into that mail van also. Okay, now these scrappers are coming. Oops. What is that big container? This is a gas container. I've never seen one that was painted like that before, but I don't think it had any gas in it though, unfortunately. I think I checked it before. Now, if we can dispose of these Zees, so nervous about like fighting zombies straight up. Look, we're already tired. This goon is always tired. He fucking kills me. That crawler just turned into a walker. Get out of here, crafting menu. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Code red. Bro, go. Get in. Get in car. Oh, no. You're still alive. Not for long, Al. Not for fucking long. This crybaby can't stay awake longer than like 2 hours without hitting like some hard drugs. Always weepy. Always carrying too much weight. And getting ran at by sprinters. I think all ads are luxury items. It's a luxury to be viewing ads. Just found a survivor out in the middle of the woods with a ton of gear. Nice. It seems appropriate thematically. Arizona tea is still $1? No shot. Is that because it's like not that good? Or are they just trying to keep the people lubricated? Oh, Eric likes Arizona tea. My bad. All right, we might be able to do this. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. 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 Drive. Drive. Go, go, go. Go. Yeah, baby. Don't tell me the game's gonna crash again. How is it? What is crashing this game? We didn't have these problems last week. What's been updated? I mean, the game hasn't been updated. A mod, maybe. Serena says it's filthy dirt water. And Cap, your character is an addict. Do you think that's it, Eric? Because he's like depressed whenever he's not using, basically. It's cheap because the CEO behind it is a Giga Chad. How would you know that, Jack? I used to drink hose water as a kid, so I don't care. Yeah, hose water is the fucking bomb. Like when you're all like hot, you know, sweaty from like running around as a kid and you're mad fucking thirsty. Hose water, that's a luxury. Man, if the game keeps crashing on all this like not even stressful BS, maybe we will play a different version of the game. My super chats aren't on? That makes no sense. Let me check in a second. Stereotype. People have said they have problems with super chat and stuff and all that, but mine should definitely be turned on. Usually there's a little box next to the emojis. Yeah, I have a If I click on the support box myself, there's the gifted membership thing. Hold on. Let me just go. They're all like turned on in my YouTube studio. I'll like turn them. No, I won't do that. I mean, they're like definitely on my end. I don't know. I don't know why that would happen to you. All right. But people have said they had that problem before. Like I think it's a YouTube thing. Like their HTML isn't the best or whatever, and it has issues. Why are you reading like some pro Arizona tea boilerplate propaganda, Jack, in chat? There you go. Welcome back, Life Stereotype. Did you just renew? That's exactly what you're doing, Jack. Thanks for supporting the channel again, Life. We're glad we've been able to entertain you, the royal we. Barry Gamer Dad receives a gifted. There'll never be channel name, he's cursed. Thanks for hooking somebody up, Life. I guess Pappy Cap's gotta punish me, says Jack. Don't know how I feel about that. All right, I need to like go up and drink a coffee. I think the sweeper, unfortunately, is like in bad condition, so I'm gonna have to repair it. But it does like pick up bodies and stuff off the ground. God, we're running low on coffee. Thanks again, Life. But yeah, the sweeper picks up bodies, picks up stuff on the ground. I think I'll like take them and go dump them somewhere. Maybe put them in a pile and burn them. It's pretty nice if you can get it working, yeah. At least for like doing something like this. Jack says that Arizona Tea is educating the public about corpo greed. That sounds like a bit of a stretch. Al says his favorite weapon is spiked plank because it's cheap, flat, and packs a punch like Meadow Soprano. Al, that might be one of your best Sopranos jokes that we've heard. I like that, Al. Yeah, I didn't know if it was gonna work like that whenever I first originally installed it. And then we were surprised to find out it does work. Alright, we're gonna have to, like, bake a salad. Little salad action. That'll help this guy stop being such a whiny asshole. Can't take it. YouTube is missing so many emotes, they don't even have a whip. Rip a bowl of some shard. I mean, that's usually what we have to do. The new power substance to use, though, is like Molly or acid. Because the other drugs, like, you come down off of so hard that it's sort of like prohibitive, like it's not worth using. So I should start carrying that around with me. There we go. Yeah, you need to roll with the trifecta pretty much all the time. Alright, I wanted to try these on. Let's see how they look compared to the regular fire pants. That's not bad. I do prefer my green, though. Alright. Go check. Yeah, so it's all red, but it'll run. Does it have gas? Where's the gas can? Doesn't have gas. Alright. That thing will need some gas. Oops. Need some gas, but should run. Thing is, you can always find everything except when you want to find something. There we go. Never mind. Eat my words. 2 gas cans out here. I knew there was a bunch of gas somewhere. What about you guys? You got some gas? No, you got food though. And a crack pipe. Alright, I have enough crack pipes at this point. We might need to make this clown into somebody. I'm gonna leave him here for now. All right, let's do a little. Put the gas in the street sweeper. I might need to get a light going over here. A light somewhere. think the urine guy maybe should get a urine sound that sounds like the gas tank, honestly. Sort of sounds closer than what it has. It even has flashing lights. Oh, if I remember correctly, you need to have those on for it to work. We're really doing it, huh, Hair? You like the new signs I put up? We, you know, we believe in having a little, like, feng shui and stuff, Eric, especially if you're gonna stay at a base a lot. It needs to look nice. Kind of makes you, like, enjoy being there, for one thing. Alright, I have a plan where I'm gonna dump these bodies right on Jesus's door with the other cemetery effects. Alright, I don't think it's bricked. I think the engine just is in bad condition. Can't repair it till we get a higher level mechanics, though. Then, if I remember correctly, this is how you dump it. Hey, Al, I'm just like Tony. I'm in waste management. Take that. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, you can delete them. I don't want to. I want to put them into a big pile. If I want to delete them, it might actually be a good idea to delete them, but that's not what I want to do. But yeah, you can have, yeah, we've taken out the trash. You have that option to delete them, which is nice actually, because you can't delete corpses anymore like the usual way, but this vehicle makes that possible. Get. Wait, how's it so full already? Jesus. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, anyways, the other thing about it is it's 20 corpse max capacity. It'd kind of be nice to see it have more, but that's what we're at. And it goes fast in reverse. Alright, the other thing for the record is it also will sweep up like visual effects on the ground. That's a lot of loads. You know, we don't mind a load or two for the cause. I need to bump those numbers up. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. But yeah, it'll sweep up like
Get out of the vehicle.
Oh shit. Asshole. It'll bump up the or not bump up. It'll pick up like this trash that's here. And it'll pick up what's the word I'm searching for? You know how there's like the remains after a fire? They'll pick that stuff up. Pick up everything. It's great. All right. I think I hear a zombie, but I don't see him. We're just gonna leave it here for tonight. It's dark. Oh, shapeshifter. Go cut this boy up before he becomes dangerous. You gotta get those shapeshifters before they become dangerous. Because they are dangerous, just for the record. Where's that guy's beef? That guy had jerky, I thought. Yeah. Give me your beef. Ooh, a little... Okay, okay, okay. Should probably take this. I don't want bandit getting their hands on a sniper rifle. That's Bangkok dangerous. Bro, oh, fuck. Bangkok dangerous. Starring Nicolas Cage. Run, Jimmy. Look, nice. We can get rid of all this refuse here. All this human debris. Like that. Like that a lot. Brown Pants could have used a street sweeper. Yeah, yeah. Pretty much any playthrough I'm gonna do could use a street sweeper. Don't always have the luxury. The street sweeper is a luxury item. It's unfortunate. Okay, chat. How many different Nuke Stopper shirts has he found? What is that? Some sort of trivia question? It's hanging on the wall. Oh, Unc W's in chat. I don't know, Jack. It might be hard to top. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I thought the pink and purple was lame when you told me it was pink and purple. But honestly, it's pretty cool. I like it. Now I can't live without it. It's great. I mean, I'm still against pink and purple in a general sense, but it's actually cool. It's actually cool. Alright. Well, let's try... What's my alarm set at? Set an alarm. 7:50. Maybe this guy won't be such a sleepy bastard in the morning. Even Vegeta looked great in a pink shirt. Well, let's not go overboard here. It can work. As a rule of thumb, generally not a great idea, but it can work. And we do be needing more wood. Granted, Vegeta's shirt was a pink button-up and said "Bad Man" on the back. I clean up in my salmon polo. Women dig pink, says Life Stereotype. Yeah. It can work. Alright, let's cook us up a plate of beans. Damn, I might need to eat some fatty food though. We're losing weight. Peanut butter. Oh, I should get that milk. There's some milk in a store. There's enough milk for me to make butter. I might have to do that. Okay, so we got the street sweeper. I guess I'll keep doing street sweeping today. Here's my hot take. Women as partners are evil. Not sure that's even a hot take nowadays, but what makes you say that, Jack? I don't think you really mean that, Jack. You're always trying to hit on and slide into Serena's DMs. So I don't know if you can mean that. It's like the Oscar Wilde quote I quoted the other day. A man can be happy with any woman so long as he does not love her. Just the recent rabbit hole I went down regarding divorce courts and how they're a free voucher for women. Oh, now you're starting to sound like a conservative, Jack. For the woman to take half the man's stuff. Yeah, a lot of people believe divorce court is pretty unfair. Although I'm not sure that divorce court really reflects poorly on women or makes them evil. Unless it's like a woman who abused the privilege. It's not all of them. Might have parked this too close. Okay, no, it's fine. Whoa, Jack. Serena says I'm goth. You lean conservative? But I thought you were a Fury. Yeah, second day on the job, Eric. You know what? The pay isn't great, but it's got a lot of benefits. The fact that I'm a furry means I'm a loony leftist. Is that it? Well, the fact that you're a Fury makes it sort of uncanny or something that you would come out saying conservative things. Also, you don't usually say conservative things, for the record. Time to take out the trash. We're gonna have a lot of loads, and we're gonna drop them right on God's footstep, or doorstep. It does increase the odds, says Serena. Dude, what is with all these shapeshifters? It's cold-blooded, but you got to get them before they change. You've learned to hide your conservative nature. But why? Being conservative is popular right now. If anything, you should exploit it. What? No, they did us dirty. We lost a tire. This thing was in bad condition. What kind of tires do you take? And oh, you have a specific ass tire, you son of a bitch. All right. All right, time to drop another load. There we go again, dropping a load. Yep, it was cool while it lasted. We might be able to fix them. Okay. Also, then you just go over here and you can just mass loot everything. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. All right, I can probably repair these tires. I can't take a tire off right now. I don't have the tools. Okay. One of the worst things about the new aiming system is the way it has messed up your ability to stomp on things. Kind of a downer. America's Epitaph. It was cool while it lasted. Thanks, Thomas Jefferson. Got an extra plank here. Extra nail. Okay, we didn't really get all the bodies I intended to get, but honestly, it's a start. Okay, I think I want to... What am I looking for here? Probably need nails. Weighted too heavily towards the back. That might be part of it. Not, I don't think, I think it's more than that. Not just that, but... Ooh. Hold up, maybe some brick will look nice around our situation. Little short brick wall for the homies. We're gonna need some of that. Bucket of clay cement. Hopefully this is enough. Where is a trowel? That trowel's not long for this world. Do we have a real one? Wonder if that'll work. Were you doing the fence behind your house? Yeah. Oops, sorry. Fence behind the house. Oh, why can't I make the little half? Oh, are you kidding me? I have to be Mason 5? Fudge. Okay. Alright, we're not gonna forget about this mission. We'll leave a brick here symbolically for the fact that these guys were bricked up. This seriously as far as you can go forward. You're killing me. Okay, we need a rug. Whatever, that brick's staying. It's more planks. Need wood, therefore. I forgot to leave their IDs. I'll do that later. I have more coffee here. I could eat a jar of margarine. That'll help. Just suck that down. I can't believe it's not butter. I earned an associate's and bachelor's degree, but that was years ago. Cap, what do you do now that you're out of the Navy, bro? I'm kind of floating right now. I was a commercial fisherman for a while, and then I was a graduate student in creative writing. Okay, we need a rug. We need our magazine. I kind of want to go. Kind of want to. Want to try that mail van again. Or maybe do some residential looting. Might go residential. You've been in the same situation, but you're going through college. What are you studying? Oh, we have a very full bladder. Let's take care of that. The symbolic brick that will stick with me forever now. Yeah, you know, to symbolize they were bricked up. I mean, these guys are going at it hot and heavy. You should have been there. Away we go. Might be some degenerates out here. Let's do some killing.
You got some kind of fucking problem? Cocksucker! Shut up, goddammit!
I can't believe I missed it. I know. They were so bricked up. Bachelor's in general management. So like business. Law degree in corporate. Law degree sounds smart. If you can do it. You'll pretty much always be employable with a good salary, most likely. But then it's a lot of work. I don't know if I ever fully looted this house. Oh, I must have. Here's a question. Oh, actually, it's not even a question. I know I can pick up this shit. Yeah. It says it's red carpet, though. Shit. You love business? It's good to know what you love. Half the problem for people usually is not knowing what they want to do. Sounds like you already know. Because of greed, you can capitalize on it. Sounds like you have a plan then. It's also good. I don't think I actually ever looted this one. A Polaroid. A luxury box action. Little cha. Refresher tobacco. Scrap wood action. I need some more of those. We're just out here shopping today. Oh, they got cereal. They got cereal. Is that a full milk? And they got a coffee. It's like a check. 556. Yo. Yo, dude. Residential areas popping off. I graduated college and got my first college raise in 2015 to 45K a year. I make 80K now and it feels like it's all been gone by inflation. Yeah, I'm not sure 80's enough to live comfortably anymore. Taking money from greedy rich people is pretty great. Just last year, Walmart was stealing from every employee nationwide, causing a multi-billion-dollar lawsuit that the employees won. Everyone got their money back after the lawsuit. I'm able to donate to my friendly streamer because I don't have kids, but I don't know how y'all are making it. Yeah, if you had to support kids, both parents need to work and make like You can always get by, I guess, but you need some scratch. 80K, if 80K is pinching people who are single, I can't necessarily imagine for like a family household. Inflation is a hard jab to the working class. Only got like $65 total between them though. Between the lawsuit payout. Yeah, class actions sound nice, but yeah, not necessarily going to be something you can fill up the bank with. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What the hell? Through this mailbox. Mad Dan's Den? I heard about that. I know some friends of mine who have kids, but they only get by because of Medicare and food stamps and such. They both work full time. Shit is bad right now. Yeah, I got like 20 bucks. My grandma got thousands of dollars though. That's good. Hate to kill you even though you have a dope golf hat, buddy, but you came at me. Ugh. Help me, zombie Jesus. But that one was going slow and then turned into a sprinter. That stuff throws me off so hard. Little Zanny. Alright, maybe we'll get to loot some fresh houses today. Oh, I forgot this was kind of overran last time we were here. Just keep that in mind. What happens if one of the standing still zombies fully turns? I don't know, they just fully turn. You can get really fucked up by the fake outs though. It's very, very dangerous. Like that one was frozen, and then I jumped the fence and it came at me. I went through my savings hoping that it would be enough to get me through college, but now I'm living off of college loans and the extra money they gave me. God. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, a lot of people are going through shit like that. Are they werewolves, skinwalker types? I call them various things. I don't know what I call the frozen ones, though. My wife has 80K in student loans. Eric, my only advice is to look for a job in the public sector. You can get loans forgiven after 10 years. Okay, I don't think I've looted this house. One more somewhere. Must be a landmine like in the bathtub. If Trump doesn't kill that program. And they all have crack pipes nowadays. Maybe I have been through this house. I don't know yet. For sure. Umlaut, that magazine sounds familiar. Oh. On to the next. Encumbrance shit kills me, man. Look, baby's tired again. Already. I think this is what happens if you don't take Wakeful. You always get sleepy by like this time of day. Not a Star Trek. Not a Star Trek fans. Alright, we're gonna need to get into that garage. Hey. They got a grave dug here. That's cute. I like that. My character can't even carry 40 pounds. I should put my katana sheath away when I get a chance. Gotta do everything to lighten the load. This guy's not a street sweeper. He can't handle like a large load. You couldn't appeal. The most you could get from a lawyer was that it's theoretically possible. Seems very lawyer-like, doesn't it? You guys think that it's possible for me not to pee in a water bottle for once? Kinda don't like that water bottle. It's not dripped out, but we'll hold on to it. Got some flowers here. A lavender action. Home VHS. Yo, we gotta watch that. Alright, let's mark this off. Got up to this far. Yeah, who's got the money? Time will fight it. Can you rip a stream right there on the grass? Oh yeah, I can rip a stream right on the grass. You bet. You want to see a stream get ripped on grass? Oh. Well, you do need a full bladder. Do you auto pee in it, or are you choosing to do it yourself? If so, why? No, there's not like an auto pee option. I'm choosing to pee. Technically, I'm choosing to pee in my own pants or my own bottle or whatever by accident. Because they're both like, I'll have like a plastic bottle of water, and when it's empty, it's called like empty water bottle or something. And then the other water bottle has some similar naming convention, and it's confusing. It's basically the gist of it. Add Zambi. Saving it for later. I'm kind of holding on to the bottles, urine bottles, a lot. Not really a need to do that or anything. It's just, it'd be cool if you survive for a long time. You just like whip out the urine bottles and there's like hundreds of them. I kind of. One of the cool things about Zomboid is when you survive for a long time, the way things like accumulate and change over time. I try to show that kind of stuff in my videos, but you know, the way a base changes, the way your character changes, and now the way you acquire urine bottles too. You can actually throw the poo, by the way. Slacking on the notes. I can handle man meat, but I choose not to because I don't like voices in my head. But I'm crazy. And I want to poo. No. It's not that I want to poo. You need to change that. Cat poos. Maybe. And yeah, we need a daily dose of some sort of substance to be able to stay awake. I mean, coffee kind of works. It's got to be like coffee or this or that. Need something. Here is Zambi. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, you can throw shit at a Zomboid. The only downside, okay, maybe not the only downside, is it doesn't like, I don't think you can like throw it and hit it and like do damage, which would be awesome if you could. The people that should be getting in trouble for stealing fiat currency don't, is always the branch managers. Only issues they face is getting fired. For the record, Cap is crazy as references when you said I need to stay here all the time to keep your notes. Yeah, I know. Although that's not what I said. I said you need to, something like you need to not miss anything from the stream. You need to watch every moment. I was just capping when I said that. As the kids say, I was capping. That was on cap. Jump, jump, jump. Wait, are you guys not, none of you sprinters? Let's do this. Stupid zombies. why sometimes the music it blasts and other times it's quiet. Alright, I'll leave you guys for now. Makes sense that a cap would cap. Yeah, all I was doing was capping. It'd be funny if you could blind a zombie. Dude, how have we never talked about this before? Don't you think zombies would be blind? Like, they have all these super bloodshot eyes. They would get shit in their eye just from all the general mayhem, dust, blood, whatever. They wouldn't be smart enough, right? Or have the coordination to, like, clear out their eyes. Like, almost none of them would have eyesight, I think, pretty quickly. Not to mention, like, the hazards of, like, they're just slamming their face into shit. They're gonna ruin their eyes. The real zombie apocalypse, like, half of them would be blind in the first week. Let's be honest. Like, if we're being honest, zombies wouldn't be able to see. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other stuff about zombies that's unrealistic, obviously, but I love the flamingos and the gnomes. We need some more. Can you take the fire hydrant home? I don't think you can remove fire hydrants, actually, but I don't think I've ever tried. You're one of those people who has the wireless headphones. My friend used to do that to me all the time. He would be AFK, but he could hear what we were saying. So we couldn't talk shit about him behind his back. It's real kind of unlucky. All right. Oh, I forgot to bring a rug. Wanted to put a rug up here. We need like another pair of underwear. Mamie Brock? Oh. Yeah, we should put their money there as well. We'll deal with that later. There's a lot of things going on with that shrine. A lot of things. Okay, let's go. Let's use the actual latrine for once. Do we got any rags? Might not have anything to wipe with. Clean rag. Alright, we're not gonna use it. We got nothing to wipe with in there. What bodily functions continue in his head? Why would they even blink? Yeah, that's a good point, Ken. Smell would be OP though, which makes sense why they'd be slow. Problem with my headphones is they cut out just before the front door. Yeah, you can get ranged. So when you let the dog out, you can't hear. Beagle pug, a buggle. I once owned a pug myself, or technically my dad got it for my brother, but I was more of a dog person, so it kind of became my dog. He used to always make a bunch of noise though. Like, he would try to sleep with me. I don't let dogs sleep with me anymore, but he would sleep with me, you know, because he was kind of my dog. But he would always make noise, and my parents, the whole family, could always hear me like yelling at him to shut up. He would do that stuff dogs do, like make a bunch of licking noises And when I'm half asleep, I'm like very angry. And I would always be yelling at him to shut up. And the whole house could hear it. Hey, 610. His name was Hobbs, though. He was a great dog, for the record. Yeah. But he would be like at the edge of my bed and he'd like get up or something in the middle of the night and be making these annoying licking sounds. And I'd be like, shut the fuck up, Hobbs. I guess we're on day 75. So that was a big meme in my family for a long ass time. He happened to pass away while I was gone at boot camp. It was really fucking sad. He basically waited till I left and then he couldn't go on anymore. Those dogs have that like what would you call it? They have not, well, maybe separation anxiety, but they're like companion dogs, you know? They're like, you can't deal with it when you're not around. Yeah, it was a while ago now, like years ago, but he was a great dog. It was actually technically my second dog. But yeah, I always felt bad being gone. Like I felt bad not being there, you know what I mean? Went to go pursue my life, which basically ended his. It's kind of fucked up. He was making licking sounds until the very end. Yeah, he was a real big leg humper too. Like when people came over to the house, if he didn't respect you, he was like going at it with your leg. It was pretty funny. One of our friends used to call him the Louisiana leg humper. Or like when he would get into the trash sometimes, like he was afraid of me if he got into the trash and I told him, like, I caught him, like he would be afraid. But if one of my younger brothers caught him getting into the trash and tried to like tell him no, he would like fight them and win. You know what I mean? Like they couldn't get him out of the trash. Your dog has real bad separation anxiety too? Yeah. My brother's current dogs have that. Whenever I've had to watch them or whatever, when he was, you know, went somewhere or whatever, they just mope around the house like in the depths of depression. Okay, what can I make with this everyday smithing? I can forge steel sheets, sheep shears, scythe, lantern. That'd be cool to make a lantern. I fuck around with some lantern action. Oh, make lantern glass. Need one of those crucible doohickeys. He'll sit on the back of the chair and start howling and everything. Oh yeah. That reminds me, Hobbs had a great howl. You could like make him howl if you did it. It was pretty funny. Okay, hold on. Before I go to bed, I wanted to watch this and read this. We're gonna watch a little home VHS action. Put it in. There we go. Put that away. Serena, remember which Star Trek episode we're on. All right, let's... You have no idea. What the hell is this about? Dying strike is supposed to be like Shakespeare. I wonder if this is a reference to a real life interview. Do you guys know what real life movie Dying Strike is supposed to be a parody of? Max Spiral. Love Heart is not a film I'm proud of. Wait, is this Wait, is this Mel Gibson? Love Heart's supposed to be a reference to Mel Gibson, right? And a few car chases. John Spiral. Wow, that was an interesting home VHS. Huh. We might watch that again later. All right, we didn't read Mad Dan's Den. I wanted to look at that. Mad Dan's Den. It's an Ekron. They must mean the fake Ekron. Wait, fake Ekron is over here. Go. Maybe we could potentially go here. Oh, we actually accomplished something on our list. We got that street sweeper. We still need a scalpel. This is at least started. Huh. Okay. Let me sleep real quick. Braveheart was inaccurate because William Wallace had body hair. But I am William Wallace. And if William Wallace were here... Great movie. Of course. Of course. You fucking low-life degenerates. Where are you? You better not be on the roof again. You fucking... These fucking... Ugh. They're on the roof again. Well, hopefully they can snipe some zombies. There's probably more than him, though. Don't know where those guys are. We got some zombies inside the wire. Okay. Okay. What was our weight doing? It's going up, but it's not going up enough. Need some more chips. A little chip action. Maybe... Oh, I wonder if I can learn how to bake bread. Bread would help us gain weight, right? Just like real life. Prepare bread dough. Yo! We could make... Oh, we need a recipe? Come on, dude. Well, you know, maybe that's fair enough. Maybe people wouldn't know how to bake bread nowadays without a recipe. Let's be honest. I got a real simple beer bread recipe that's dope as fuck, though. Easy, and it tastes good. Let me catch up on chat for a second. I was about to say second because I was reading shaved. In reality, he shaved everything. Like everyone else in those times. Didn't even have eyebrows. He's shaved himself head to toe. He'd shoot fireballs from his eyes and bolts of lightning from his arse. BRB, says Eric. Edward the Longshanks is the best character in that flick. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that, Ken. Edward doesn't have that much screen time. He's just an old villain. I like the crazy Irishman. He wasn't right in the head, that guy. I also liked his red-haired friend and like the red-haired friend's dad. They were pretty dope. He really does chew that scenery a bit, doesn't he? Beer bread, you say? Oh, hey, Skylord. Yeah. You ever make beer bread, Skylord? That sounds like something you would dabble in. I love making bread. It's so good fresh. Yeah. Homemade breads are pretty dope. The Irishman is great. The Irish King. No, I mean, was he a king? I don't think he was a king. I think he was just a dude. Anyways, my beer bread recipe is literally just beer, flour, and sugar. And it comes out pretty fucking nice. And then you just butter it, whatever. But you can choose different kinds of beer. I learned this from my mom, right? And they always use like the cheap, like tasteless beer, like Budweiser or something, at room temperature. But like when I started making it, I was younger, and I started doing like random ass beers. Like I made one with an IPA once, like with some popular brewery, their IPA, and the beer bread kind of had this like orange color and pumpkin-y like flavor to it. It was a nice riff on it. Oh yeah, it's my island. I forgot that part. I forgot that I forgot that he said it. Yeah, it's mine. I mean, it's been a while since I saw Braveheart. Yeah, I might have made it with a Guinness before too. I just can't say I recall doing that. That sounds like something I would do. I like the flavor of Guinness. Or a Guinness like an Irish car bomb. Those taste really good. Or as he said, for an Irishman to speak to his equal, he must speak to God. Yeah. No, like the top will be crunchy and the inside will be like gooey or soft or whatever, depending on um how long you cook it or whatever. But the top would come out crunchy. I think I used to, it's been a while since I made it too, but I think I used to like butter the top when I was baking it in like a little, like one of those square bread pans is how I would do it. The top would come out crunchier if you buttered the top or something. I like the top being crunchy. For the Irish god seems to be at the bottom of a mug of beer. Yeah, they're searching real hard for him. All right. Like I said, I now have acquired the bladder of a chipmunk, like Chet Miles, so I'm gonna BRB for a second while we read. BRB. You get a pic of your batch next stream. Okay, well I'll have to actually make it, but I could do that. All right, we're back. Yeah, I think the last time I made beer bread was... It's been a few years when I was still commercial fishing. The devil is a barmaid. If you don't believe me, search the song. Start a bakery of some artisanal loaves. You got a few loaves laying around here. You remember that scene in Gone Girl? I think he says artisanal, and she corrects him and says it's artisanal. Or maybe it's the other way around. My dog is on a years-long mission to cover every inch of my couch in his saliva. What kind of dog do you have, Ken? Let's read this fog away. Look at him, he's depressed again. We're gonna pop some over-the-counter meds to get rid of that. It's this damn fall weather. He's a goblin-like Boston Terrier. Oh, I think you told us that. Little Boston Terrier. Endless licking noise breeds. Yeah, okay, let's pop some Molly. Cheer us up. See if that guy's still on the roof or not. Oh, now there's two of them up there. What are they stabbing? What are you guys stabbing? All right, whatever. I guess we need to eat. Well, we can make some sort of salad. That'll also help cheer us up. You're laughing so hard. In feudal era Japan, they would have dog shooting contests as a way to test archery skills. Huh. I don't fuck with that. I came across this Project Zomboid live stream, so I marked it on the map. Hey, Sinister. Sinister has his own opening dialogue every time he pulls up to a stream. Okay. I'm gonna take a vehicle for once. Let's take you know what, I feel good about the Mercedes. Me either, yeah. That's what I always say, like, why I don't want a pet like a dog in Zomboid, because if I see it die or get eaten by zombies, I'll black out in a rage. I kind of get mad when I see zombies eating the chickens that die. But if it was like a dog, it would anger me. Obviously they shave themselves, but what of the feudal pooches, asks Ken. What makes that so savage? Compared to modern dog racing, in which thousands of dogs are killed annually for simply not being good runners anymore. I'm guessing we don't like dog racing. We got a sprinty boy. Not the hood, boys. Not the hood. Guess we'll park it here for today.
Cocksucker!
I need to... Let the shoosting begin. Ah! I forgot to urinate before I left. And we need a little tobacco. Thought I took some cha earlier. No way that zombie just walked by me. Okay. Coming around, it just has a slow turn radius, like a boat.
You motherfucker!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh no. Okay. Our situation is compromised. We are code yellow and brown, or not brown, red. Somewhere Cliff Clavin is slowly nodding. I think we're calling it savage because we don't like dogs getting hurt. Jesus Christ, wasn't this area cleansed already? Oh, there's another shapeshifter. Dude, they're overpopulated in this town. He shapeshifted.
You motherfucker, just try it!
There's more of them. I miss when you had the other crosshair where you could like pan. You could pan while aiming. You want to bet that I'm gonna run into the mailbox, Serena? You seem to be a moral relativist. I see the practical side of using excess dogs to train archers. Alright. Might need some sort of beater vehicle that's not my Mercedes. Uh-oh. Oh, you changed your YouTube name, huh? How do I say Gail Muji? No. Oh, hey, Dr. Nix. Oh, that was perfect. Okay. I made it match. You fucking got it in one. Yeah, I don't usually get it in one. Are you streaming tonight, Doctor? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm doing well-ish. Trying to remember how to play this game. You forget after a few days. All right, where is this scrapper? No, he wasn't the only one. But I'm not seeing anybody. Okay, I forgot we needed to urinate. Maybe we get in a little urination action somewhere. Yeah, this looks like the place right here. Sorry, and I think you guys missed the point. We don't care. Well, I don't care about emus, but I care about dogs. Maybe I would care about emus if I like owned one or something, but it's not like common. Okay, I think we made it up to this house. Let's consult our notes. Notes. Maybe I didn't. Did I loot it? Let's look inside. Let's go check in here. Yeah, I think we did loot it. On to the next. I wasn't around for when my pug passed, but I was for my first dog.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Should have made silencers.
Just die already!
And some of these zombies have a bizarre turning radius. Here we go. Got the hockey players. Ah. You really stirred up the hornet's nest this time. Oh, look at that guy. He's got his spiky hair through his chef hat. Bad, bad. Guy has crank on him. You know how we feel about that. Know how we feel about a little crank action. The Japanese had toilet paper back then, but the white man wiped with his hand. Dude, there's that great scene in the 13th Warrior with Antonio and the Vikings, and they're all like spitting into the community washing tub and blowing out their nose and washing their face with it, and he's like, "Oh, no, thank you." You don't have to defend killing any animal unless it's a cow and you are among the Hindu and wish to see the next day. He's talking about culling and overpopulation, right? Not just killing all dogs willy-nilly. Your Honor, I shot that dog with a bow, but I draw to your attention the feudal Japanese toilet paper. I just find it know-it-all tiresome sometimes. Have you ever done some meth on a mirror? Discovered that the other day. Yeah, I have. I'm just gonna call you Gale for short now. Gale. Yeah, doing your subbies on a mirror extends their half-life, so I recommend it. I think I'm carrying some Walter on me. Yeah. So if you are going to abuse illicit substances, do it on a mirror. Okay. Oh! Did we just get zombie landmined? Oh. Yeah, I think our leather saved us. Sorry for screaming into the mic. Holy shit. I told you I'm not ready for this shit. Oh. We got zombie landmined. I was distracted thinking about illicit subbies. Stay away from me, zombies. I hate all of you now. Fucking landmines. People use Gale for short all the time. Okay. We're gonna need some fresh leather. Something fell off of me. Huh. I wonder what that could be. Doesn't look like anything fell off of me. The thing that usually falls is your headgear.
Bastard! What is your fucking problem?
Guy has some kind of shiv on him. Yeah. Lead to a cabin.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Steak knife. Spliff. Ah! Oh, didn't I learn how to make that long-ass knife the other day? Oh shit, this guy's kind of guapped up. We're gonna take that. I think we did. We'll figure it out later. Saw something grab you or fall off you. Yeah, I feel like I did too, but it seems like I have everything. And the voice of Daisy Ridley as Rey in Star Wars. Well, that was lucky. Somehow the Emperor returned. Or is it the Emperor returned somehow? I don't know. Dude, zombie fucking landmines. Oh my god. Alright, full disclosure though, if a zombie landmine does bite us, I'm going to cure myself. Just let it be known. But yeah, if the antlers didn't fall, it doesn't seem like anything important got dropped. Because I still have like my knife. What is that saying about he who knows is silent? Well, I think it's he who knows doesn't speak, and he who speaks doesn't know. Look, this zombie can't defeat cruise control. All knowledge is related. It doesn't matter what you study. If you keep at it, you will become learned. Hypatia of Alexandria. Quotes, using others to justify the way you live is lame. Just live your way and be based and don't kill dogs. You might have, Gail, you might have missed the Oscar Wilde quote that's been floating around though, that I like. A man can be happy with any woman so long as he doesn't love her. Yeah, this is the new way to read chat and travel. You cruise control. Sprinters are too stupid to figure it out. You just keep running into the backside and you read chat. I think the historical anecdote vomiting is deep knowledge is funny. Posing as deep knowledge is funny. My only takeaway is Skylord would commit dog genocide to save the cows, which I respect. This cruise tech is crazy. Yeah, this is like next level Zomboid. The zombies, it's this one simple trick Zomboids hate. Is this another shapeshifter? I need to check this out. Maybe it's just a dead shapeshifter. Ooh, is that light bulbs on him? Do you have light bulbs, bro? Take that. No batteries. That's good, but... Oh, he's got a teddy bear. I don't know if I have a teddy bear yet. Where's that at? You did tell me that. And I thought it was lame. But now I have found a use for it. I mean, it kind of works like a dream to help you like stay moving while being able to read chat. In that regard, it's kind of nice. Okay, we got a grinder. We got a beer. Yeah, let's have a little beer. Time is it? Little beer to come down. What button is it anyways? There's some button. I think maybe it's Shift plus W. That or I rebounded that way. Don't need all that oxy on me. Probably don't need that. Don't need the extra Coke right now. That's insane. I wish my car let me adjust my cruise control that easily. Al, what do you do? Do you pop into chat, say that, then leave and go cheat on me with other streamers? Is that what you do, Al? You come in to see if I've died. I actually almost just nearly died. I almost got killed by a zombie landmine. Yo, dope. All right. Hunting knife. Need a fresh water. Give us the truth, Al. No, we haven't completed the shrine. Go roll a nat 20 for me. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'm too wired to sleep. Okay, that's fine. Is there cruise control available in Zomboid? Yeah, we were just using it. Oh, I had a bunch of wood up here. 26 planks. Okay, can make use of that. Didn't I learn how to make a big ass knife the other day? We need oh, what the fuck? I thought we knew how to make it. That's annoying. I want to forge that big ass blade. Al fucking killed Tony. This base goes so fucking hard, dudes. Yeah, thanks, Gil. I think it goes hard. I don't cheat on you. I ain't Tony, who is dead, by the way. A good answer, Al. Tony's not dead, and we haven't actually... I was meaning to talk about why he's not. But I get too busy playing the game to go into that, like, long-winded explanation. I don't even know what I just learned how to craft. I wasn't looking. There's something I could do with these gold coins and scrap them. Might be time to upgrade forges at some point. All right, but we'll take some wood. This is the kind of thing you forget when you don't play for a week, that you have some spare lumber laying around. I guess, Al, you missed that we actually cosplayed as Tony for a minute, and we did a little waste management. We had the street sweeper, and we swept up the bodies and dumped them in front of the church. I've been wanting to just collect as much gold as I can, smelt it into ingots and hoard. Yeah, that would be fun too. Oh, we got another rooftop asshole. Guaranteed that one's on the roof. I think one of the most compelling reasons about Tony not being dead in The Sopranos is the way they did that scene so heavy-handed. They want you to think that it looks like he's getting whacked. There's no subtlety to it. It's super heavy-handed. Which kind of goes with my next point, is that whenever someone was whacked in the show, it wasn't like that. Also, the Godfather reference where someone would go to the bathroom to retrieve a gun, which is very clearly in that scene, would be totally unnecessary because it wasn't a meet where people are getting frisked so they couldn't have a gun. So it's like there's even a red herring like that in the scene. And then one of the guys who's supposed to be a hitter is like a biker guy, which, okay, sometimes hits are done with people outside of like the mafia, but it's also just another red herring in my opinion. And then the fact that if he was getting hit, they would have just walked in and done it. Like, if that was a hit on Tony, it was like not done in the manner that the show does hits. That's just part one of why he's not dead though. All right, before we poo, make a little salad. And I need to sort this shit out. Can't be looking at this full ass bag every time. Fresh leather. We must get fresh leather before we go out and get zombie land mined again. Wait, I think I have fresh leather upstairs, actually. I feel... Can I be honest with you? When I was watching that, we always called him Phil Retardo. And the Phil Leotardo hit wasn't odd. It was totally normal. The other problem with the Tony getting hit part was there was no one to do it. I know you mentioned Patsy earlier, but that's really not convincing. There's no foreshadowing of anyone making a hit on Tony. And the only people who would maybe do it is New York, but the New York lieutenants teamed up with Tony to hit Phil. in front of his wife. Phil had gotten his revenge by his wife. Yeah, his wife wouldn't order a hit. The mobsters wouldn't listen to her. That motherfucker just actually hit me. And your shotgun is outranging my goddamn rifle. Okay. He's got a shotgun. My fresh leather already has a hole in it. Gosh darn it. Where's the hole at? In the left forearm? That's not good. Let's take this unmarked sedan. Where's your friend? Oh, there's more. And he's got a fucking sniper rifle. Hey, Pyrolock. How are you? Now I'm getting stubborn. Guy is on the roof. Where's your friend? Don't get up. Yeah, he's in the house. You're good? That's good to hear. I don't know who could have put down Tony, but I feel... Do you feel like that, though? Because they very heavily handedly suggested that. Which is part of what makes it unbelievable to begin with. That whole scene is like a fever dream. It makes no sense. That whole thing is like the scene is like a fever dream, which also implies the unreality of it. It's kind of like the scenes where Tony was having dreams when he was in the hospital. Cap's pretty base, so good choice, Pyro. Thanks, Gail. Checking. Oh, fuck. Like, look, this motherfucker's gonna outrange me with the shotgun again. Do you see that? Yeah, we're just gonna run your ass over if we can. Why does my rifle have no range? Because I have a red dot sight instead of like an 8x? What's this guy's shotgun have on it? An 8X? You feel like he's dead the way that they played it out. There's almost nothing to suggest that he's dead the way they played it out, except the like dreamlike, over the top, hey, he's getting hit that doesn't fit in with the rest of the show in any conceivable way. Thoughts on Jackie Aprile? Jackie Aprile is dead. They shot him in the back. And he was a dumbass. What a fucking moron. Maybe it was the viewer that pulled the trigger. I mean, that's the kind of like argument or whatever that they're leaving people on. I want people to have this conversation. It's more fun than the show just being over. Maybe even more fun than the show being over with Tony being dead. Tony's wife. Carm. He thinks Tony Soprano is real. It's all in the therapist's head. Sorry, Pyro, you're saying you're checking out this mod. I constantly become public enemy #1 and have to fight the cops. Yeah, that's pretty common occurrence for most people. Even though I save the world from catastrophe, I'm always public enemy #1. Where is this? Where is this? See, I stopped the nuke, saved the world, and all I got was this stupid t-shirt. Vito gave it to him. Vito, what, gave it to Tony? One of the few shows with the sense to go out on top. Yeah, that's right. They went out on top. Practically left it open-ended in case they wanted to come back. See, the thing is, the other thing about it too is I think they missed, say for the sake of argument, Tony wasn't dead, or Tony was dead. They missed a huge opportunity for like dramatic payoff. Like, why just leave it suggested that he was getting hit instead of actually killing him? Like, you saw how much they milked the part where he was in the hospital, almost died when Uncle Junior shot him, but he didn't die. It would be way more, like, dramatic payoff to actually kill him on screen and end the show that way. Than this. Eric says I'm wrong, don't listen to that BS. Al, since you're in the Mafia. Oh, since you're a Mafia fan, excuse me. Did you watch Narcos? That was an awesome show. Is that the one with Pedro? I don't support the people who F up the country. I didn't do that, I showed up and became Swiss cheese. Yeah, that's kind of what they want to happen to you, Pyro, if you show up to stop the nuke. Personally, though, I would say don't stop the nuke. I think it's more fun when the nukes drop because the world's all destroyed. But I have viewers who always want me to stop the nuke, like Al. Al always tells me I'm not a real American if I don't fight for the rights of every man. And I tell him I feel like it's pretty American to fight for the right for everyone to get killed, but, you know. Different strokes for different folks. Alright, I need to make that damn ass. Where's these planks? I need 4 long sticks. We need to make a ladder and go up and kill our enemies at that other house. They just wanted to create suspense. Yeah. They very intentionally created a suspenseful scene, but I don't think they very intentionally killed Tony. And in point of fact, he's not killed on the show, and then the show ends. At worst, it's suggested that he's killed. That's why you know, there's not really a definitive answer to the question. In a way, neither of us would be right, but I'm sure that, like, in the writers' heads, if they wanted to kill him, they would have done it differently. That's why I think I am right and he's not dead. All right, what else did I need for a ladder? I got my long sticks. I need wood glue, but I think I have wood glue. In this mod, I was running to my house to sleep in my bed, and the airstrip blowing by you was so cool. Yeah, the airplane crashing is my favorite part now. I love it. Some people don't like it, but I do. It's the most exciting part. It's the most like chaos and destruction that's kind of interactive. Alright, we'll wait till that stupid ass alarm goes away. Let's eat something. How's our weight? 80. There we go. Never stop the nuke and always take Sunday driver. So you had me in the first half, Gale, but the second half, now that's fighting words. Don't ever, if you're watching the stream right now, I just want to tell you directly, individually, don't you ever take Sunday driver. Not even on a playthrough where you won't be driving or can't drive. And the reason for that is because it's lame. The Sunday driver makes it undrivable. Yeah. Yeah, practically speaking, it's bad. But I mean, beyond practicality, it's just lame. So don't do it. Don't do it to yourself. Always be cool. It's the ABCs of Project Zomboid. Always be cool. All right, we're building a ladder. Now we can get those rooftop jerk-offs. Gale says I'm taking it right now. Oh, you little rebel. Sunday driver isn't lame. You're lame. Randomly, a body will flip it. Yeah, I got news for you. With or without Sunday driver, your car might get flipped. There should be a mod so on Sundays you can drive normally. There you go. That's actually kind of a cool idea. Awesomeness. Mr. Awesomeness with the cool idea to make Sunday driver great. Not again, but for like the first time. Think how balanced that would actually be. That would be so much more balanced. It would actually make the trait like playable. It would actually be like a hard mode challenge. That's actually a really good idea. A Sunday driver on Sundays, you can actually drive normally. So people would like play their game potentially just around driving on Sunday. That is genius. Jack, where's Jack? Tell Jack to take off the costume and start modding right now. Yeah, only travel once a week. And you could, you know, balance it. Yeah, a little trait point balance. It's a great idea. All right, we need to go make sure these guys are dead. It's only -1, but plan to drive on Sunday. Now, it would have to be something different. Like, -1, It should have never been a -1 trait. Like, I wouldn't take it right now for -20. But with what Awesome's talking about, you could also, you know, change the value of it. It might be worth in a way. Where is this ass banger? Are you still up here? Are you inside? I saw you go inside, you little prick. Oh, he's trying to stab me through the window. This guy might have just came over here and handled my business for me. All right. Nevertheless, I need to put up a ladder like over here. So when they spawn on the roof again, I can drive somewhere like over here, climb up the ladder, and then kill them. That's how you go inside, you little pig. Give him to Gabagool. Harm! Oh, don't tell me I can't actually do this. I can't actually get on that roof. What the f- Bro, these bandits. I don't know where the other one is. The fuck are you? What the fuck? What am I, such a toxic person? That Tony quote, Al. Is that your favorite Tony quote? When what's his fuck tries to borrow money from Ralphie, and Tony's like, why won't you borrow money from me? And I don't have a crowbar for this bullshit. One of these guys probably does. Bruh. There's too many angles here. Where even is this asshole? That's not that complicated to mod. That part isn't the one part of it, though, does sound complicated. What do you think of Tony giving it to that Soviet chick? I'm in full support of Tony giving it to that Soviet chick. I can't tell the difference between Gabagool and ham when I go to Jersey Mike's. What is Gabagool exactly? The salami? Personally, I liked the girl at the car dealership. Oh, the psycho girl. She was hot. You know what I mean? Real hot. Maybe I do need to burn this house down. They're gonna keep showing up here. Like a bunch of jabronis. I need someone's fresh leather jacket, though. They might not have one for me. Yeah, we need a freshie. I think these guys are just G-men without leather jackets, though. What about out here? One of them probably had my crowbar. need that. Alright, my ladder plan failed, but maybe something else will work. She just needed... No, Eric. I appreciate the I can save her mentality, but that chick was always going to have problems no matter what. Now, her hooking up with Tony, yeah, that was like the worst thing that could happen to her. But, you know, she's the kind of chick that likes a guy like Tony. Whether it's good for her or not, whether you can see that it's a train wreck coming or not. Alright, this kind of doesn't help me because I'll be in the line of fire getting up this, but let's leave it there for now, I guess. A little crazy, but hey, whatever. Chat got boring after Skylord left. I feel like he would know the year the first Gabagool was bequeathed to the 13th Laird of Sicily. Now all we have is Sopranos convos and nothing interesting. You don't like the Sopranos conversation, Serena? You haven't seen Sopranos, though. Personally, I like talking about Sopranos. Can you see me? There's like a fence here or no? Bro. Oh, she's fighting a sprinter. Oh my god, she just blew it away. Bruh, I can't do this. Okay, I gotta get her. Wait, you're not a girl? What the f— why did he have a girl voice? She said, "You, stop right there," a second ago. I like intelligence people. I was joking about the hairless medieval factoids because I found his self-assurance on history amusing. Yeah. I argue with Skylord a little bit about the same issues. Oh. Alright, I feel so endangered being on this street, like, at all. It's like I feel like I need to be in a full suit of like medieval armor. Makes me so uneasy. I want to cut, speaking of, I want to cut some of these bushes down so I can drive through here. Which is going to make me even more uneasy. Okay, we got a little path. A path action. The Skylord was a made man. Killed. Dude, that quote is so good when they're talking about that guy. I didn't know he was an interior decorator. Yeah, he killed 16 Czechoslovakians. Oh shit. That's also a Sopranos quote. Come out of the poo room. It does not belong to you. This is my shit. Literally. It's my shit, not yours. You can eat it, but you can't stay there. You think zombies could theoretically get so hungry with the lack of like fresh human meat that they start eating human poo? I could see it. Okay. We got a fresh jacket. Leslie Bega in real life, though a very beautiful woman, her character in The Sopranos was a little wild. Was that her, Eric? Was that the car salesman, Leslie Bega? All of Tony's Gumars though, Guma, they were all attractive. Dude, that one guy, Zellman, thinking he could hook up with Tony's Gumar, and it was chill. Oh, that's kind of one of the times I felt worst for one of Tony's enemies. I was hoping my comment about squirrels would help the conversation out, but I guess I didn't get any reactions. Unlucky. Cool stream, thank you. You're welcome, Pyro. What do you think of the bass? That would be a delicacy. Brown bears like it. Brown bears like to knock over outhouses and go to fucking town out here. You should have stayed with the old broad. Oh God. Do you mean the one that was with his dad? Or a different old broad? Fran, oh God. Oh Lord. What was Tony's dad's name? He gave that old lady Tony's dog. He gave that old broad Tony's dog. Tony wasn't too happy about that. They met at the funeral. Good night, Serena. Oh, was he also Tony? To be fair, I think I've made Skylord leave chat before by arguing with him myself. Yeah. I don't know. When you have a strong personality and say the provocative stuff, I figure you enjoy arguing, but people don't always. What loot in Zomboid makes you the most excited when you find it? It's a good question. Right now, something that makes me excited is narcotics. One, because they're kind of goofy, but two, just because they're actually useful. Maybe things related to clothing, like these antlers. I think drip is really important in the game. I don't really care. Gale says machetes, but I don't really care about tools or weapons or anything like that. Not anymore, because they're useful sort of, but you could use any of them in a way. Also stuff like this painting here. In vehicles like I don't know if you've seen it. Kind of hard. You won't be able to see it. So I have this police cruiser that has 800 horsepower, and it's just, you know, a pleasure to drive. So those kinds of things. Oh, one other thing. It's not exciting exactly, but this improved sling bag, or what do they call them? Fanny packs and webbing. This is such a dramatic quality of life improvement that when you get them, this is my most important loot in the game, bar none. Like a fanny pack. I don't actually pick up the regular fanny packs because they're lame and not really useful, but like a real one that isn't lame and is useful. That's my most important piece of loot. So in a way, that's exciting to me. Yeah, webbings. Also, this rifle sling. And these other sheaths you can make. I don't typically find them, but you can make them. It's important to me. Drip does help morale, though, I guess. Or, I mean, I agree. I don't think you missed any drama life. It was just a little bit of back and forth banter in chat. People butting heads. Drip and building supplies decor is always pog material. Yeah. Stuff like this too, like this painting right here is from a mod. But like finding a new cool painting or something that's in a mod, finding something new is always exciting. Like in the moment. Weddings. There's military discount, but is there Navy discount? Yeah. But you don't want to know what you have to do to get a Navy discount, Al. I know I'm new here, but you guys are all pretty funny and interesting. Yeah. Thanks, Eric. Crab crew are based. Oh shit. I gotta pee. Leslie Bega is 58 and she's still drop dead gorgeous. You think she looks better now than before? Damn, that's crazy. Because yeah, the show's been out for a while. Like if you look at the girl who played Adriana, like she's not really hot still, even though she was fucking smoking in the show. So yeah, that's like 20, 30 years ago. That's pretty impressive if she maintained it, you know. Oh. A little sprinter somewhere downstairs. A little sunflower seed breakfast. I kind of need to think about what I want to do. What do we want to do today? I guess we just keep searching, though. Let's kind of keep searching for the magazine, which means clearing the neighborhoods. A little coffee. Talk to your doc about your bladder. Well, the thing is, before I started streaming, I had like a tall glass of coffee and was drinking other shit besides. Plus, I kind of worked out a little bit before that and was drinking water. I'm just kind of hydrated. We just had a storm horde pop. I like squirrels too. I mean, I know if I said that to someone, said they were fragile, even if I thought they were fragile, said it out loud, I would mean it as an insult. But like I said, people are bantering. They disagree. Strong opinions. It happens. You're a little dumb yourself? What do you mean? Like, I wouldn't blame him for taking that as an insult, but you don't necessarily need to leave because you're being insulted. Although I would understand the desire to leave. But Skylord comes on pretty strong with his ideas. Usually I'm the one arguing with him about them. Yeah, if we were all honest all the time, we would all be assholes all the time. I'm only an asshole some of the time. Would you rather get the chance to eat T-Rex or mammoth? I mean, mammoth probably tastes better, but let's be honest, a T-Rex would be cooler. I'm sure we're all real American brothers. Al, we have an international audience, okay? I think you know that. T-Rex would be like chicken, right? I don't think it would. I think it would be slimy. Huh. I don't know, right? It would have to be like lizard. What's lizard meat? Like snake. Have to be like snake meat or alligator, but much larger. Don't people sometimes say gator tastes like chicken though? Like maybe it's sarcastic, but international, I don't see anyone denying being a proud American. Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't deny it, Al. Aren't dinosaurs related to birds? I don't know. They said some dinos had feathers. Bro, I can't step outside my house without he's still hitting my car from that far away. Department of War is back. Oh, my stepdad mentioned that. He said Trump was gonna rename the Pentagon the Department of War. Did he actually do that? Oof, that's no bueno. Who are we fighting now? Apparently we're fighting the, like, Argentinians or something. Because we blew up the drug boat. Maybe it wasn't Argentina. I don't remember. Alright, let's go run over this ass blaster. Not in my hood, bro. You gotta be like Thomas the Train and learn how to get railed. Get used to it and like it. Venezuela. There you go. I knew Argentina was wrong, but I couldn't think of who it was. Maduro got to Goro. The thing is, what's interesting about that whole thing, don't you think that the bombing of that speedboat or whatever could just be like computer generated in a false headline with who knows what purpose? But it's like, how do we know that really even happened? No one. Trump's just coping and trying to point shit in another direction from the job numbers, which is based. Gulf of America and Department of War is funny. Yeah, I interpret the Department of War to be more of like a goofy thing to do. Not anything of like consequence. The president of Venezuela is Maduro. Yeah, I know that. Oh, these guys were coming down. Yo, we had a honest to God storm horde trying to show up on our shit. Okay, boys. Meet me back at my place. Follow me home. That was just Arma gameplay. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I was there. I was the speedboat. Damn, that's kind of tough if you walked away from that. Got blowed up and just kept trucking. Alright, let's see if this storm horde will actually show up to my base, or will they get stuck? Oh, there they are, actually. Okay, boys. Wait. Don't. Dumb bastard. This guy's unironically trying to shoot me with a sprinter on his ass.
I'm gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Get this hot man meat, boys. Little man meat action. Wait, what the who are you? Hot man meat. 50% off. No credit, no problem. First come, first serve. Don't come too fast. Then you might not get any.
Just die already!
That was a pun that actually makes sense. Okay, where are the rest of these ass bangers? I'm a speedboat captain. Didn't walk away, I swam. Okay. Gale's the hardest man. He's so hard. Venezuelans love Maduro. Oh, do they? I didn't know that. When America brings freedom, people usually don't take it, especially because they give it to them the veto way.
Hey, cocksucker!
Yeah, that's. I wouldn't be interested in that freedom either, Al. I don't want the veto way freedom. It reminds me of that quote in Full Metal Jacket where they're talking about the Vietnamese, and he's like, he says something like, "I can't believe it. The dumb motherfuckers rather live than be free," or something like that. It's really fucking funny. Venezuela has the largest oil reserve on the planet. It's like awesome, but to me, it's like awesome in the positive and negative connotation. Hey, Zhao. It would be funny that was the Walking Dead Whisperer, Hide, Round Zombie, and Project Zomboid. Whisperer. Yeah, if they had like a Whisperer NPC or something, or do you mean like you yourself could do it? I think the zombies kind of got lost, but they're still trying to get here.
Fuck you!
Oh, I need some. Someone has a water bottle, right? A little water action. I'm thirsty. There we go.
Cocksucker!
Speaking of saying whoa, I remember seeing a car accident when I was in high school, and one of my friends, let's say, had this really hot fucking sister, and his hot sister was driving his car out to lunch for some reason. Like, he let her borrow it,
I'm going to be your fucking
they were coming the opposite way of me, and it was during like spring or something, ice on the road. She lost control, like slid into the other lane and T-boned someone right in front of me. That was a whoa moment.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
I don't think I was much of a troublemaker. I think I became more of a troublemaker maybe around college aged. College age, pre-Navy.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
I feel like they got frozen again or something. You know what I've never seen anyone use in Zomboid? I've never seen anyone use alarms, timers, bombs. Yeah, I actually use an alarm as my sleeping alarm. I think I turned it off recently. Now I'm kind of using the watch at the moment. I like using noisemakers. Bombs and other stuff have problems. Timers and stuff, it's usually too complicated to invest to like the craft or even figuring out how to actually use them. I don't really use timers or bombs myself because of that. That crash does sound pretty based. Yeah, commit to being an engineer, which is not how I want to play the game in general. Like if I could pick it up on the side, yeah. Where is this one that's just groaning? Where are you? I don't know where he is. You crashed one time in Canada because you're... That's weird. That guy never came to like beat on the fence as a crawler. Because your tire popped at highway speeds and went off a cliff. Jesus Christ. Assuming you like landed normally though. A shotgun is a better way to pull all zombie at one place. Yeah, shotgun's alright. The thing is, shotgun's so bad that I almost never carry one or use one. I need a rifle on me. I need a gun that's actually good and reliable. Do they make barricades that can harm zombies? I think it'd be awesome to make spike traps or flame pits. There's some mods that have like traps. Sorry, that's me. I'll keep the groaning down. Oh, if it's you, okay. I should have recognized the sound. There's some sort of spike trap one. I've never used it. There's a mod where you can have barricades hurt zombies, but it's not like you build this new barricade. It's like them attacking a fence hurts them. Oh, that was a good ragdoll.
I'm going to be your fucking head!
Should pop a tab because this guy's gonna be a fucking baby. There we go. Did I ever get a sec? Yeah, okay. Thank God. That fresh leather. You landed normally somehow. So I got another story. No way the game crashed. There's something going on with cars. I've crashed now, but every time we've crashed tonight, it seems I'm doing something with a vehicle. More of an versus Hope I pronounced that correct again, Gail. I recall so many barricade mod badly broken. Huh. Broke both axles and suspension. God damn. So that thing was fucking ruined. Could they even get it out of there where you crashed? Transmission and motor. Do you ever consider doing a hosted server? Try ragdolls off. Yeah, I would like to do 42 multiplayer for like the stream, you know. Whenever that comes out. Yeah, you're probably gonna have to play ragdolls off. Oh, you mean with the crashing right now? We could try it, but it's not. It's hard to say it's even a ragdoll thing. It's like me trying to get into a car and then it crashes. No, but you'll hear it soon enough. Rage doll still bugly. Yeah. I know what you mean, Zhao. Ragdoll's still buggy for sure, but it's like I enjoy ragdolls at this point. I don't want to play without them. I heard someone say PZ think zombie count is alive. Huh. And that's why it's so buggy. The thing is, it's like they abandoned the version of the game without ragdolls. I swear to God, the version without ragdolls feels even clunkier than the game was when they introduced ragdolls, if that makes sense. Wonder if it's worth it to spin up a homebrew Zomboid server. You mean like on your own PC? I don't know if you'd want to do that to like host anyone outside of your like local area network. It took a semi tow truck to get it out. I wasn't there for that part. I went back home and they brought the car to a scrapyard. Yeah. So me and my brother went off the road one time. We were driving to a ski resort early, you know, dark 30. He was driving. I was sleeping in the passenger seat, but I fucking woke up and we were spinning out on the highway at like 70 miles per hour. And what ended up happening is we went off the road and there's this section of highway there that it's like sloped down like, you know, 45-degree angle maybe, you know, for like 20 or 30 feet. And then it's like the woods, like just a heavy tree line. Funny thing is we were driving my other brother's truck and I just woke up while we were spinning out. I could see the highway, but it was like the highway behind me. I could see the car behind me. But we went over the side, down the little slope that was there, and the truck like leveled out and stopped right at the tree line. Took no damage, didn't get hurt. It's probably the gnarliest accident I've been in. But my brother was kind of like an arrogant driver. He pushed it a little bit too much. I don't think he was even in four-wheel drive. Probably thought he could get away with it at the time. I've done it before, not too bad, but capped out at like 6 people. Not capped, but it would lag. So are you saying, Gail, that you hosted people outside of your local area network, 6 of them, on your PC for Project Zomboid server? That would be good to know. All right. Maybe we can play the game. It must have been, I'm guessing there was some update to KI5 vehicles, something in their either the like framework or specific vehicles, and that's causing the crash. Kind of want to check. Yeah, and my PC isn't anything insane. That damn library updated on the 26th. Oh, that could be it, unfortunately. I don't know. I do IT and I have a bunch of scrap PCs. I could cobble together a server. Just need to research its backend. Yeah, that is not my area of expertise, life. It's nothing crazy. If I recall, you could go back to 41 and click MP and there's a host button. Yeah, the setting up the server part isn't too crazy through Zomboid. If you're doing it on your own PC, it's pretty simple. I'm having problems with the semi-truck download. I don't see any of the cars and trucks in game, but they are all downloaded. You're like trying to find a semi-truck in your playthrough, but you haven't seen any. Like maybe they haven't spawned. Game also might have crashed there because we have Calm Before the Storm active. Now I realize. The semis are kind of tricky because it set us back. The semis are kind of tricky because sometimes they spawn in like only specific places, you know, you can only get them there. Mostly just play this game on your Steam Deck. You don't play this build because it's not on Steam Deck yet. Alright, you zombie jerk-offs. Round 2. Let's get it, I suppose. Where am I gonna fight you from? Here, I guess. You know what? I probably need to pop a Zanny.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Just die already! Yeah! God fucking damn it! Hey, cocksucker!
You're so angry.
Shut up, goddammit!
You're so angry and I love it.
Kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Surprise, motherfucker!
Everything's getting frozen. I think that ragdoll was still alive, that twitching one right there.
You are fucked! You motherfucker, just try it!
Forgot about the Volvo out here.
Motherfucker!
What the f— Hey lady, I don't think you're supposed to do that. We get in the Volvo for a minute. Yeah, there we go. Little Volvo action. See what else we can conjure up in these streets. Oh, there they are. See, god damn it. I love grapeseed, but this kind of thing where they're just getting stuck like that, kind of breaking the game a little bit. Not to mention everything else that's kind of breaking the game a little bit. We're handling all the family's business tonight. Taking down every zombie in Northeast Grapeseed tonight. We got a motherfucking Volvo. And the Volvo's thirsty. Not for gas, but for blood.
You dumb cunt!
Where you only drive your trusty Volvo? Yeah. Well, storytelling potential with that. Swedish engineering. There is some line in my next video about Leviathan. At one point we had a Volvo under similar circumstances.
I'm going to be your fucking head!
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks that this is like the only downside I think I've really experienced in Grapeseed is this part where there's some fences around that the zombies can't destroy. Because it really messes with their, like, migration. And then, of course, the whole thing about them getting frozen and whatnot. It's not really a Grapeseed thing, but those two effects together. I mean, eventually you do still run into the zombies, right? But it's annoying that they, like, get stuck. Zombies just killed that farm. That's nice. I mean, that's why I broke those holes open in the fence at where my base is, so that the zombies could actually attack me there. But it's like I need to break some more holes into them. This is why Calm Before the Storm is so scary too, and why it's so good. They end up... Also why I'm afraid to like get out and just fight right here, because they'll be coming from every direction. But maybe we'll get out over here. Ooh. Also though, while the game's so broken, I kind of want to use Calm Before the Storm to my own advantage. Getting to draw out the zombies and then kill them. Have to be a little bit careful though, because my ammo supply is not
Piece of shit!
Infinite. Oh shit. Dixie Normus! Dixie wrecked. Let me pull up Dixie's channel. Hey guys, how are you doing? Is Dixie in here? Is he going to bed? Is he a sleepy boy? What the fuck? Dixie. There we go. He's having a hard time pulling up your channel. If you guys don't know Dixie, he plays Project Zomboid, and that's his channel. He's the first person to ever host me, so I'm always grateful to him. You are a sleepy boy. Did nearly 7 hours today. Okay, so like almost a long stream. I still consider 7 hours like a medium stream. Thoughts on the first guy Tony puts down on the show? Was that the rat? The rat got what he deserved. Appreciate me. Right now, if you're just tuning in, we're in Grapeseed and we got a little bit of a Calm Before the Storm horde kind of coming after us. So we're in a little bit of Bangkok danger. Some of them are sprinters.
Fuck off!
I'm mental? Yeah. Yeah, we're mental. In every sense of the word, I think. Ah! MQ milk toast. Oh fuck. Milk toast, your raid made me nervous. I think I might have biffed it. Although we're not bleeding. No way we got out of that without damage. We got out of that without damage, but we dropped our horns. Good night, Dixie. Thanks for the raid. Alright, sorry. I was just spurging out there as I almost died while getting double rated. Let me pull up Claire's channel. Really need to get one of those Nightbot type deals. If you guys don't know, Milquetoast Claire, there's her channel. And she's beating her head against the rat race challenge. I saw you go inside type moment. Dude, the leather is saving me. That's crazy. I'll say that again in the Daisy Ridley voice. Well, that was lucky. Yeah. I'm out here risking my ass. You were licking or lurking. I was about to say you were licking in both of their streams. All right, let's get back in there. I got to get the horns back. I lost my horns. Like a famous last words type situation. It's only really a priority to kill the fast ones. Run, Jimmy! Right, put on the horns here. We're a little bit thirsty. That's our time. That's our cue to leave. These Jimmies are not fucking around. Wait, did Claire pull up? Hey, Claire. Yeah, actually, when you first raided me, I just about died myself. A couple of sprinters got on me. I'm very lucky to be alive. Imagine if the run ended after a raid. That would have been a disgrace. Yeah. How would you recover after I would have to stop streaming permanently. The antlers are so cool. They are very cool. Oh, you have a baby sheep now, Claire? Only 100 XP. I'm being fucking robbed. You are, Gale. I'm sorry. Yeah, we had to go back for the antlers. And we're out of ammo. This is great. Yeah, you pulled up while I was getting a little bit cheeky with a calm before the storm horde that's pulling up on me. Little bit cheeky we are getting. Be helpful to me if someone had a fresh leather jacket. Need to arrange my ammo. I need a water bottle. Need a lot of things. Do we have here? Someone have a water bottle? No. Ooh. To start. Probably need to get home before it gets dark. Let's go. You've died on a raid just chatting away and not paying close enough attention. Yeah. Yeah. I know that. I know that pain. Just found white heroin. Okay. Alright. Now if we could find a leather jacket, we might be able to keep fighting. Jacket's fucked up, right? 3 holes. Vest is still good. Gotta learn the cruise control reading chat method. Unk W. I bet Claire probably has discovered that. Claire, you ever just read chat while you put your car on like first gear, cruise control, slide forward? Okay, we got water. I kind of want to keep fighting. Do I have a glow stick? Would really like to have a glow stick for this, but I don't think we have a glow stick on us.
Just die already!
Wonder if I can actually get a batch of zombies to follow me all the way home where I would be the most comfortable fighting. No shot? The tick-ass show. Do you use that too?
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Or are you just a Tarkov fan? Alright.
Hey, cocksucker!
Let's see if we can get them to follow us home. I need a fresh jacket though. That's the voice you always use in Tarkov. Well, I got news for you if you're playing, it's Josh? If you're playing Zomboid, you can use it too. Okay, I got you. Man, Josh kind of sounds like maybe not fitting for someone with such an angry voice. But it's been a while since I played Tarkov, but obviously this was my favorite voice to use back then. I had a friend who always liked playing the Russian voices. The Russian voices are kind of good, but then I don't speak Russian. No shit. Nice. Alright, we have another busted and ruined leather jacket. Might as well wear this one, which only has one hole for now. Used to stream Tarkov back then. You don't know if he still does. These are all empty. Grab this for now. Well, his voice pack goes really well in Project Zomboid. It like fits the action a lot of times. Like you'll be yelling at the zombies and they'll be groaning and you'll just be saying, "Shut the fuck up." Going to bed. Almost 1 a.m. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck with sleeping. Some of us have trouble with that from time to time. He's not full. You like the checkers? Need more rugs. You guys got a rug overdose from when we were in that roseweed area. All right. You know what? We're gonna replay this home VHS tape like I wanted. Does anyone know what the Dying Strike VHS is in reference to? Because this home VHS keeps like mentioning it. Right. It's just like some of them are like specific references, like how this one references Love Heart too, that being like Braveheart, you know. My machete's not long for this world. We need a new freshie. We need a fresh leather jacket. A fresh machete. A fresh everything. Yeah, there's some James Bondish sounding reference in this interview too. I mean, this part, masculinity, car chases. But I don't get John Spiral. Are you coding the wiki or something? All right, we needed a glow stick, so let's bring a glow stick. Right now, we don't need... We got 2 canteens and a water bottle. It's mad. Need to re-up on our bandages. That's the wiki. Okay, so Dying Strike is a James Bond reference. It's interesting. So this home VHS is like some sort of James Bond like interview, I think. Alright, I don't need all of these nails. I guess that would probably mean they're talking to Pierce Brosnan, right? Little Pierce? Pierce action. Alright. We need to sleep for a second. We also need to look at the map. I guess I wanted to just keep looting that neighborhood. We might encounter resistance when we go back. We need... Okay. Fresh leather. Machete. Not tired enough to sleep. Electrical. Oops. David Snyder says, how to make the headgear I have on. The antlers? I don't know if you can make these. Let me see. The way I get the antlers headdress is from bandits usually. You can make antlers if you kill like a buck, but they're like mega antlers. Huh. So if you kill you know, a male deer, whatever, a buck with antlers, they drop antlers that you can put on your head, but they aren't like these ones. They're like twice as big. And then these ones I get from bandits. Bandits, some like weirdo cultists spawned with them. You like that, SB? It's you know, a lot's gone on. You know, we actually got a working street sweeper, and we started to move corpses out of this area, but then one of the tires blew out, so we're a little bit stalled. But we're putting down some work. We almost just died. Claire raided us, and then a couple of sprinters got right on us and almost killed us right after she raided us. GoldenEye came out in 95. So yeah, it has to be like... Oh, I guess it could be the previous Bond then. Yeah, Timothy Dalton. That makes sense. Maybe we can sleep now. No, we can't sleep. All right. We can't sleep yet. I'm gonna go use the restroom. Yeah. Yeah, in fact, Dixie raided us too right before that. So I was talking to Dixie, kind of fighting. It was a calm before the storm horde. And I was out there getting like frisky, you know. Got into a bad situation. I kind of wanted to keep fighting, but it got dark and other stuff happened. But we're going to go back out there. Anyways, I'm going to use the restroom. I'm going to take like a little 2-minute break, whatever. We'll be right back and continue on. BRB. All right, let's see. Maybe we can sleep now. Can you sleep? Yeah. Ooh, we're cold. It's chilly out. Speaking of chili, we'll eat a little chili. All right. Well, hopefully we can find a fresh leather jacket while we're out. Maybe we go... We'll use the katana today. Wow, no butchering yet? Yeah, I don't usually kill animals. We butcher the ones we run over. I prefer man flesh, as you know, Gale. And we can get it. Right. Let's get back out there. Skin flute. Not that man flesh. Just now my cat jumped on a customer's truck 8 days ago. Oh, your cat that jumped on a customer's truck 8 days ago showed up on your front porch. 8 days, huh? Is that kind of normal for your cat? Alright, we'll take the fight back to the zombies. See if we can get a fresh leather jacket. This one has some promise. No holes. Nice. We bring an extra water bottle. Oh, we gotta pee. Ooh. Okay. Maybe we'll go right now. He lives in your garage and has never left home? Oh, okay. He knew his way back, though. Cats are smart like that, though. Well, congrats on getting him back. Alright, let's see if there's still a storm horde out here or not. Yeah, kind of is. recall if this one had no gas. Okay. Oh. Yeah, there's a little bit left. Oh, wait, we're a ninja. Okay. Oh.
Son of a bitch!
If I make the sprinters walk through brush, they won't be fast. Genius. Genius, I say.
Surprise, motherfucker! Son of a... Fuck off!
Ugh. Alright, we'll get to loot these houses at some point. In the dead of winter. What do you have in you? Iron pipe. Little pipe action? Okay. Alright, we got a few landmines here. Might just ignore them though. Maybe not this one. And maybe not that one. It's that one. I'm so scared. I don't think that killed him. That did. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We're gonna ruin another garden. You've stirred up the hornet's nest. We are Broken Arrow. Yeah, we are Broken Arrow.
Motherfucker!
Where can I take him? Over here? Yeah, right here. You thought an old man took your cat? Did you see something? Ah! Yo. How good are my eyes? I barely saw that thing somehow. Yeah, what the... Huh. We got extra Xannies. We should probably pop one. Oh, premium beta blocker.
Fuck off!
It'd be nice if there was a vehicle somewhere here. And they got lost. I know whenever my brother's Rottweiler got out, he liked to go on adventures.
Fuck you, motherfucker! Asshole! Piece of shit! Ah! God fucking damn it! Piece of shit!
Oh, there's a bunny. We could get that butchering skill up on that bunny. We'll butcher a bunny action. Where's he going? Oh shit, empty. Can't shoot him through the gate. I got a fresh landmine. Ugh. You guys puckering as hard as I am? Nice sword, weeb. Hey, it was an alternative to the machete, and I needed a fresh, nice sword.
You motherfucker, just try it! You are fucked! You dumb cunt! You motherfucker, just try it!
Alright. Oh, I hear a sprinter somewhere. Yeah, shoot the zombie. The door's the only thing keeping my rear safe. You guys know how I feel about rear security.
Fuck you!
Alright. Maybe we can make progress. I hear one behind me. I don't know where it is. Some sort of landmine in that brush. Whoa. Okay. I'm uncomfortable. We are once again code brown. Get me over this fence. Hey, stop destroying all the crops. Should harvest a pumpkin. Alright, let's eat a little pumpkin. Okay, that's one way to eat a pumpkin, I guess. These mags away. You're not dead, guy? Wow, thief. Whatever happened to the world is yours? Like Tony Montana. Excuse me, sorry. It is so dangerous to be doing this. Oh, that was a 2-for-1. Well, 2-for. Guys are trying to kill my crops. No. Stay off of the crops. Oh, shit. Can I actually have gear on that? No. There's so many zombie landmines out here.
Shut up, goddammit!
Really badass kind of had a cool loadout right there. Oh shit. Eric! Eric, you joined the Ultra Zomboid Man's Tier 1 membership. Thank you. And welcome to the club. We have a new Zomboid Man. Can we get some Unk W's in chat? You've now unlocked the Unk W power, Eric. Congratulations. And don't forget Charlie Power. Charlie Power is there for a reason. Put up the scat signal. We got another one. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe the scat signal is what someone should really be excited about. We got a few good emotes, but the scat signal is maybe the most versatile emote out there. Kind of has like a Shakespearean amount of layered meaning. You see that Karen try to grab my ankle right there? Look at this guy. Alright. I said, leave my ankles alone. Oh god, not the cucumber plus scat signal. Thanks again, Eric. Welcome to the club. Get this guy, Yeah, Thomas the Train, for some reason, is Al's emote. I'm not really sure how it came that way. I was just trying to use an emote that was like an oh shit face. It kind of became Al's go-to. Yeah, no problem. Thank you too. Every time I get out, they suck me back in. Oh, this guy has a machete. I'm gonna need that. Okay. We might have won the neighborhood. Kind of feels like we did. We might as well pop Pop a Molly. So that we don't get tired. They suck me off. Bro, yeah, that's the God-Daughter. God-Daughter Part 3, not the Godfather. Wrong film. Wrong flick. Unironically, I'm pretty sure that there was a porn spin-off of The Godfather called The God-Daughter. Not 100% on that, but I believe it's so. Alright, we might actually get to loot something. We're gonna get to loot? It's out there somewhere. Yeah, like it has to exist, right? But I'm pretty sure I remember like being in high school or something and joking about that with my friends, and then like later on we found out like, oh, it does exist. I might need these. I don't think I have metalworking pliers. Little metalworking pliers action. Did you lose respect for Will Smith? Yeah, absolutely. He used to be a big star in so many 2000s movies. Yeah, he was a big star. I never thought he was a great musician and thought that was kind of weird how he was a musician, but he was in a lot of big movies. And then after he slapped Chris Rock on some real fucking degenerate shit, I don't know. Kind of hard to like him after that. You should, I don't know if you guys ever heard like Chris Rock finally do like address it in his comedy special, but that was pretty funny. I didn't watch Fresh Prince of Bel-Air or anything. That was like before my time. But yeah, I remember him being big in movies, you know, in my day. Which he was. In that regard, maybe something like Bad Boys, like the OG Bad Boys, was like one of my favorite movies of his. He was kind of good in Pursuit of Happiness, let's be honest. I Am Legend, I think, was like a cool movie. That's, you know, more of the zombie taste than like Will Smith, like making the movie good or anything. Wild Wild West was a little bit of a banger back when we were that age. But slapping some other dude for hosting an award show because your wife cucked you, that was not dope. That was not dope, Will Smith. Fresh Prince was the main thing that he was good in. A few of his early movies were good. Will Smith did it pretty hard. Yeah, that was a big ass slap. I'll take your word for that, Cap. Not gonna Google it. Fresh Prince was the main thing that he was good in. Yeah, I just can't really comment on Fresh Prince. I know that, you know, made him popular and whatnot. It was before my time. Most 80s and 90s actors started to suck after a while. iRobot has predicted the future, and I Am Legend too. I don't know about that, Al. As we said before, Idiocracy might be the best predictor of the future, actually. Go figure. The guy who wrote King of the Hill also predicted the future. Although I don't think with Idiocracy he was trying to predict the future, he was just being funny. Dude, they have fresh bread? They could make a human meat sandwich. This house is making me uneasy as fuck. I'm getting out. So we can clear it. Will Smith was also involved with Tupac. Yeah. I've heard her say things, right, about Tupac that were sort of emasculated Will Smith or whatever. The Simpsons predict a lot of things. God, it sounds like there's a zombie landmine right there. There is. Dude, these captains right here are kind of pimped out. Alright, there's the Volvo. We got some wheels. We need them. She's having 2 for 1? Oh my god. Yeah, if you're ever with someone talking about having an open anything, you are that's your sign to get out. You can't Will Smith your way through it. You're not on the same page. That's only gonna upset you. Then you're gonna slap the wrong person on national TV in front of everybody, and it'll be bad PR. Real bad. No, obviously he wasn't. He might have been pretending. Then again, he's an actor. I don't think it's really possible to be a man and be content in that situation. If we're being honest. Nice sword whiffs. Okay, I'm reading chat and fighting zombies at the same time. Okay. And also just scared out of my mind, wasting my calories. No, it's okay. We did some extra recreational out of school substances, so calories don't matter. We're like the Energizer bunny right now. Wow. It gets hard to talk. Yeah, but Chris Rock's eventual take on that whole situation was pretty fucking funny. Yeah, yeah. Man, Charlie, I feel like Charlie got a bum deal. Oh, you guys know that the NNC Narcotics modder watched the Snake video and said, thanks for the shout out. If I get a chance to talk to him again, I might ask him to make Charlie great again. So right now it's a little too oppressive to use. Make Charlie great again. Yeah, Charlie got a bum rap. We have to start taking hallucinogenics instead for all our staying awake needs. The come down is just too harsh. Like, you don't, if you get so exhausted that you can't walk after like a 2-hour high, you know what I mean? It still has a use, but it's more niche. Although, you know, if you're playing longer days, it might be all right. Ooh, roses. Need that. I know exactly what to do with roses. Al, you know what I'm gonna do with the roses, right? I'm sure you do. We'll take this rug. A little rug action. You think he watched one of your videos and saw you use it to stay up for like 3 days straight? Yeah, maybe. And he was like, that's not okay. God, I just heard a wolf howl. You know what? I should have made some silencers. Where are you guys wandering off to? Come get this hot man meat over here. That was you. Oh, Gale. You old so-and-so. Oh, he has a cheroot. You know, I like to smoke a little cheroot. Do neon signs burn out in PZ? Yeah. It's real fucking tragic when they do, too. Because they're the absolute best. You know, I like me a good neon sign, Al. Alright, let's try in here. Excuse me. Oh, I think I was in here. Okay, we're leaving. And I need to start notating shit. Let me go in here. Let's go check in here. We'll turn on our little, this thing. Yeah, there we go. Put it on, back on our, oh, didn't mean to put it where the canteen was. All right, let's catch this. Switch it out. The katana's almost done. Don't really want it to break on me in the middle of a situation. I don't want to have a situation. No situations, okay? Thought I activated the flashlight or the glow stick. There we go. There we go. Yo, he wields this machete like a katana. Forgot to do what I meant to do though. Map no toes. That one. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, maybe I should take these flowers. You know what? That might be bad luck. Someone was laid to rest there, and stealing their flowers, that would go against everything Leviathan believed in. I would never do that. And these houses are hard up on loot, though. These houses suck. I need some books. Well, I really just need a magazine. You know what's great about the Leviathan playthrough? I played a lot of it, turning my HUD off. Like a lot of it. Which makes all the recording footage better. But it's hard to do the same thing on this playthrough because the things are so like hair trigger that you usually need it. Turning it off is kind of scary. I bet I could sleep here tonight. What a mad lad I would be to sleep here. Sleep on top of these dead bodies. Louisville jacket. Ooh. Little village people cap thing going on here. Got a hole in it, but... that guy was the cream of the crop right there. The apple of the fire department's eye. The dangers of the 16 by 16, yeah. It's like you need to be white knuckling, white butthole, pucker, hard. Leviathan also didn't have to worry about shitting his pants. I know. It gave him so much more time for activities. Well, this guy's hungry, so he's overweight. That's just dandy. Top bunk. Top bunk will keep you safe. I thought I could maybe sleep in here, but literally every door is broken, so that's pretty unsafe. I thought this was like a B&B in France or something, but it's a B&B in like Czechoslovakia. Wherever that movie Hostel was supposed to have taken place. Got a little zombie action. Yeah, let me get it. Wait, did that say Pico? It's broken. Well, I don't think there's any mechanism to actually climb on like a bunk right now. So when you sleep, you would just be standing there like an asshole. Oh shit, we got a little garden action. Too bad the water can't really fall into that. But that's cool. Oh wait. Yo, look at this guy's socks. I could use some socks like that. What is this? What are you? Hops. I could make beer. Right? What is this? It's probably dead, right? But what is it? Who are you? Rotten opium? You guys are seeing this, right? Take his socks and immediately need to shit. I don't know, yeah, that might not be a coincidence. Let's be honest. Why's it all gotta be rotten? None of these look good. Fuck. Fuck, dude. We almost just came up. We almost just came up. But it's all gone to shit. Stupid ass fucking zombies. Ruining the opium grow situation. Almost ready for harvest hops. not going home empty-handed. I want some hops. I don't know what I can do with them, but we got some hops. Dry them. We dry them. That's what you do with hops. Okay. Let's go in here. Maybe the drug house will have some good loot. What you guys got? You got an upstairs. Maybe I sleep in the drug house. Oh, they got Machiavelli. We're obviously gonna listen to Machiavelli. Do they have a basement? What is that radio? Snow globe. 10 snow globe. I got some abstract art. Oh, it's getting late. Why'd you guys let me stay out so late? No Let's Be Honest emote? Fake captain? Oh, we have a Let's Be Honest one. It just hasn't made it into the stream yet. Hops and opium. Who was this farmer? You, maybe. You were Skylord. How much longer you got in you, Cap? Another hour for me to finish another game of NFL 2K5? Yeah. For sure, Gale. If a Hogan outfit was added, would you wear it, Alaskanian? Probably not, unless it looked like dope. Drip's important, Al. And even if there's something like that you like, but it doesn't look dope, you can't use it. It's the ABCs of Project Zomboid. Always be cool. Let that be a lesson to you, Al. Oh, we got an asshole. I'm gonna walk up here, try to fuck me. Oh, he got stuck on something. All right, let me mark this shithole off. Get that flag. I don't really need one right now. I've got more than one at the base. All right, if you really want me to take it, I'll take it. Just for you. Go, go, go. My drugs might wear off. I have to use the restroom. I'm overweight. There's zombies. What could go wrong? What in tarnation could go wrong? A little bit stressed. Okay. We're stressed, so we're gonna smoke. Ah! I think it's just a zombie landmine somewhere. Get the Volvo. The Volvo, save me. I'm full of crap. Yep, you're right about that. But you know what? We're gonna go back home, visit the poo room, and take care of that. Get that flag. Boo. Are they saying boo or boo earns? Richard says I just made it to the road. Which road is that? You were like the bottom, southeast of the map, right? In the most At least those roads are like empty. There's no towns there. Notorious dead zone in Project Zomboid, the southeast. Alright, where did I cut those bushes here? Nice. Look at that. Love it when a plan comes together. We didn't really have a plan, but that kind of felt like a plan coming together. Alright. Do a little poo room action. Maybe I should turn off the car for once. Like I said, poo room. Oh, you know what? We need to bring some TP into it. There we go. There we go. All right. This one's for you, Eric. You let us know that we were full of crap. Now I'm letting you see us unfill ourselves of crap. There we go. There it is. There is 18 things of poo out here right now. Well, 19. We just laid a freshie. Success. Look, as I've mentioned before, I literally can't be in that room as long as it takes me to poo before getting queasy. Which I think is hilarious. It literally makes me sick to go in there. God, the YouTube basic poo emoji is one of my favorite ones of all time, though. Can you turn that poo into building bricks? Like some mortar or something? No American flag here. You're right, there isn't one in here. I'll get right on that, sir. I wanted to put another, like, female picture in here, though. And this covers the light, so there honestly isn't room in there. So it's gonna have to go here. There's not room. Like this, obviously there's supposed to be posters of hot chicks in the bathroom. Okay? I don't want to have the stars and stripes staring on me while I'm like laying a grumpy. You know, I'll be embarrassed, ashamed. Remove the medicine cabinet? No. If I was gonna remove that, it would be for like another hot chick poster. I might embarrass the flag by what I do in the bathroom. You gotta think about that. This really kind of isn't the right rug for this situation, is it? Bruh. Alright, hold on. One of these has to move the roses. Why are you doing me like this, game? I don't know why it's so autistic about the 3D placement right there, but it is. Alright, we need to sleep. It's been a long day. Mix dung with straw and it makes great plaster. What they would use in medieval times. Yes, you do. She loves the grumpy. Oh, God. Wait, how's her stress? Stress is fine. Don't need this extra TP on me. Not tired enough to sleep because we were out so late on messed up on hallucinogenics. You remember when Johnny Depp called Pooh a grumpy? I'll never forget that. That's one of the best moments ever. A grumpy. I kind of wanted to try this other shit on right here. Why is the light so bad? Alright, we're gonna have to wait till the morning, really. The whole court case was crazy, yeah. But the thing that'll live with me forever is just him, you know, going. What, I don't remember exactly what he said, but him just referring to the like little screech dogs Pooh as a grumpy. Unforgettable. I don't know why it thinks I have a grindstone. Does this like count as a grindstone now? Oh, we forgot to put on the Machiavelli. Alright, now let's try this pants. Kind of good dark pants. Did I not pick up the hat?
You are fucked.
There we go. You are fucked. Kinda don't want to deal with any of this shit right now, except maybe the pumpkin and the snow globe. And the socks. Those were dope socks. Alright, we're gonna need a fresh LSD. Did I just drop one? There we go. I did not mean to drop the snow globe. The socks are very professional. I would wear socks like that in real life. Straight up. Those socks are dope. Alright. Do I have the... I do. Okay. Hopefully it still has batteries. Do you have batteries, radio? It's out. It's fucking out. Okay. We'll get a fresh battery. Oh, here's my... Perfect. I'll take that. I'll take that down. Okay. Listen to this wisdom right here. Men ought to either be well treated or crushed. Okay, Machiavelli, go on. Among other evils that being unarmed brings you, it also makes you despised. We are never gonna score. All right, let's put the pumpkins on here. You can use an ID card to light a fire. That doesn't really make sense to me, but you can do it. I need a little junk bag right here for putting shit into. Pumpkins kind of take a little while. Hey, Ivan, right now I'm kind of just trying to loot this nearby neighborhood. Hopefully I can find a magazine that will allow me to restore my Dodge Challenger police cruiser. That's the plan. We are never going to score, spoken like a true weeb. I'm not a weeb anymore, I got rid of the sword. They were paper in the 90s, might get a laminated one if you were fancy. Okay, that makes sense, Heather. I gotta think with my 90s brain. I'm thinking with my right now brain. Alright, we got a little pumpkin. This could keep us fed all day. Kinda eats it like a jackass, but we don't care. Or we don't mind, anyways. Now, where did I leave my wood? There it is. A little wood. Go build Al's monument. See, it kind of needs a little bit of this, because zombies will totally come over here and trash this if I don't build around it. And they might even still trash it. Can't get to that side. Alright. Let's go and trash this dump. But I'm kind of conflicted. Like, I almost want it to be brick right here. Brick doorway. wood door. Yeah, let's do brick right there. Pretty sure your military ID as a kid was just laminated paper. Real fancy shit from Uncle Sam. Yeah. Lowest common denominator from Uncle Sam. Lowest bid price. I don't think I brought enough brick for the other one. God damn. And enough concrete. It's kind of crazy to think about, actually, as far or as late as the 90s, IDs could still just be like a piece of paper. Would have had to been like so easy to like hack. Impersonate someone kind of thing. Need like door hinges. Forgot I had all this gun material in here. So I have the duckbill, reduces spread, and full greatly reduces spread. Where's the one that like increases spread? I want to multi-hit things. Huh. All right. Two door hinges, one knob. It was a more exciting time. Yeah, I know the old timers. The old timers when I was in the Navy, who were in the Navy before they came out with 9/11. That made it sound like a party until they came out with 9/11, and then it was party over. Everything changed. Where's my lumber? All right, Al. Don't say I never did nothing for you, because in here we have a full-on memorial to your lifestyle. Although, for some reason, it's really fucking weird about this side of, like, the thing. Placing shit. It's annoying. Alright. Take a note. Al's... God damn it. Memorial is 69% complete. There you go, Al. We didn't completely like put up the walls or whatever, but we got the 2 pairs of men's leopard print undies, roses, and the brick to symbolize being bricked up like they were. The old timers, yeah. It's basically how most of the US went. Everything changed after that. Yeah. And then, like, you know, if this were multiplayer or something, this would be like a non-combat zone. safe zone. You could come in here to worship like this. I need a few pairs of those myself. Yeah, they're kind of nice. My dad retired pre 9/11, but I do remember all the drunken sailor parties and his stories about robbing the Navy bases for cool shit because Coast Guard didn't get cool shit. Yeah, they're a much smaller service, aren't they? It's a monument to the last time someone got some. Yeah, someone got some out here. On the hood of this little eco box shitter, there was 2 bandits right here and they were shuffling feet really fucking fast. A bunch of us Navy office chairs got dumped into the Gulf because they almost got caught. Oh, wow. My last comment sounded like the Avatar opening. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Always the shit box, yeah. They had no shame. They would have gotten it on anywhere, I dare say. Absolutely anywhere. They were that bricked up. That's why it's so important not to be bricked up. Being bricked up could lead to a health problem or sus behavior. Why am I so heavy right now? This fucking baby's already tired. I hate this motherfucker. Oh, oops. Guess it's... Well, first we'll have a coffee and later we'll take a tab. I mean, I guess it's true we didn't get a full night's sleep, but this guy's always tired. How hard will it be to find a wheel that will fit that street sweeper? As far as I know, I would have to find another street sweeper. But what I haven't looked at... You can make tires. So if I find... Honestly, this is probably doable for me. I just need a small steel rim. And like tire rubber. I could probably do it, honestly. Maybe that's our project for the day. Sounds like a good project. What I'm gonna have to do is like take off a tire off of some other beater. Maybe we go kidnap some beater. Steal its tires. Like, what's the Spliffo van have on it? You got small tires, bro? How large are you? What about you? What kind of tire are you? Steel tire. Okay. Steel tire. Oh shit, I could just make one of these. I could just make one of these. I got these materials. Let's go do that. Those wood blocks. The wood blocks are going to be like a lawn sign. I don't want to have it completely combined because then I won't be able to walk through it. Yeah, wood. It's the new way to make lawn signs. What do you mean? Metal band saw. I'll get some material up here, I think. Unless I can do it up here. Can't. Alright. Make one of these. Then I'm gonna need tire rubber. You guys seen any tire rubber anywhere? Actually, I have an idea. I think I know where some is. And I kind of need to make more ladders so it's easier to come up and down. One over here would help. Maybe I need to build a door, break in a wall here and make another door. Yeah, those tires aren't the same though. That's like it's a tile, not a real tire. But I have this tire. Oh, it's a performance one though. You know what? Fuck it. That was gonna be my mechanic's garage, but it's way too small. Yeah, those are tiles, but even though they're, you know, tires, they're not like usable. Okay, metal bandsaw. Should have one of those up here. Ugh. I don't know if I can get the tire rubber from this. I think to get tire rubber, you have to separate the KI5 vehicle's rubber. Okay. If I was gonna do that, I need like a beater KI5 vehicle. I need to salvage something. This one has a spare tire. Alright, we're gonna figure this out. Although, honestly, I should keep the Challenger tire. Oh, shit is so... What about you? Do you have a spare tire in here? I don't think it even has the option for one. We're gonna keep it for this one though. Alright, we're gonna go get some other... cannibalize some other car. KI5 car. Can we go rob a bank too sometime? Yeah, I would love to rob a bank. In game. You can rob people. You can say this is a robbery and they put their hands up now. Okay, like this. This little Ford with small tires. Let's... Are you still running? It says F-Series tire. I still might need a scalpel for this operation. Everything's so complicated. Why do things gotta be so complicated? All right, let me get my tools here. Still need a toolbox. Probably should. No, we don't need to scat, Eric. We're still good. See, I'm pretty sure if I dismantle a tire this way, it gives me the rubber. So I need to do it this way. Let's see. Let's find out on the next episode of Captain Ball Z. Give me rubber? I need a rubber. It gave me rubber. Ooh, okay. Okay, we got a rubber. I think that means we can make the other bullshit. Okay, we're making the other bullshit now. Okay. Other bullshit needs some air, though. Do we have an air pump? No, we have an air pump somewhere. We might have to take this Ford truck all the way apart. No, I just used it because I looked up Charlie Sheen's most recent update. I would never be able to make cool stuff with my character. You can't find anything. If you survive long enough or have the loot, you know, common enough, well, unless you mean like find stuff around your base, I can't do that either. I already forgot what I was looking for. That's why I need a door in between these. Fuck. There isn't room for a door in here. Maybe in here. What was I looking for? Is this in Muldrow? Hey Vinny. No, we're in Grapeseed right now. Modded map. Oh, the air pump. Yeah, I know that. Oh, there it is. It's out front. We got an air pump out front. Yep, the glorious town of Grapeseed, made by Dylan, the map maker, modder. It's a pretty great map mod. Okay. Oh, I can't put air into it until it's like on a thing. Okay. Okay, let's go put it on the thing. Wow. This was my original poo tree, by the way. This was my original outhouse. Would you rather marry Janice, Tony's sister, or Carmela? Carmela, easily. Actually, yeah. I mean, Carmela's way less crazy. You don't want to deal with crazy for a wife. You remember what Janice was doing to, God, what's his name? Fucking... What is it? I can't think of his name right now. Ah! I forgot demons were still out. Alright, we install the tire, then we pump it full of air, then it's working again. But I should probably repair these other tires before they give out. That means I'm gonna have to like uninstall them. Maybe I just put air in these two. I'm gonna have to like uninstall them, get tire strips. It's a whole deal. Eric also agrees Carmela. Like, Carmela's kind of hot. She's a good mom. The only downside is that she throws herself at anything that moves. Like that one preacher dude, that Italian guy. Would I rather marry Adriana before Chris or Meadow? Whoa. Didn't know Chris was on the table for you, Al. Christopher? Yeah, I don't like that about Carmela. Yeah, she was, Furio, that's what it was. She was a little too hot to trot. I mean, even if Tony was two-timing her, she was, like, desperate to, like, fuck anything, anyone. I meant before she met Chris, what you mean? Oh, you, okay. You weren't saying, I thought you were saying, like, I don't know if I want to marry Chris or Adriana. It's not my fault you've misphrased that. Thought it was like a San Francisco thing or whatever. But Janice is crazy. She was plugging what's his face. Alright. Oh shit. Meat is not back on the menu. Get out of here. Get out of here. Whoa, get out of here.
Son of a bitch! Surprise, motherfucker!
Always these goddamn tricklers. Trickling. Always trickling. Oh, just... Maybe I don't whiff. Let me in. I don't think we can fit the street cleaner in those buildings. The poop might have to stay. Oh yeah, I won't be able to sweep up the poop, no. But there's still some more bodies that could be cleaned up. God damn, this thing is wobbly. Always knew I would get into the waste management business. See if we can get these jabronis like right up on the door. Nice. Oh, I gotta put some fuel in the generator. That thing's almost done. I can't, it's so tall I can't go through right there. We gotta do some generator maintenance. Alright, let's go drop off another load. This is peak Project Zomboid. Cleaning up your carnage. You know what I think could compete for the rat race and being like less sort of fun? Is like literally having to pick up and bury every single zombie that you killed. But in like rat race fashion, you couldn't do it with something like a street sweeper. You had to manually do it. If you was in Vito's crew And you saw him getting railed like Thomas the Train. Oh, handsy with the security guard. Would you rat him out? No. No, I wouldn't rat him out. You want to know why? Ratting him out would mean that I was causing him to get killed. Also, you don't want to be a rat. Not enough of this shit.
Piece of shit!
That guy has some sort of sign on him. What is that? Bro, all I'm trying to do is take out the trash, not get hassled by a bunch of these jabronis. Just need to keep up with the current. So you would play it off with Vito? I don't know. Maybe I could extort him. The thing is, I don't think you would want to tell Vito that you knew. Okay, so listen, if Vito knew that you knew, that would make you a target for him. Kind of the way he was going after Meadow's boyfriend. Like that. He would have the incentive to kill you. And then you would have to take him out first before he took you out. But I also wouldn't want him to like get capped just because he was gay. So I'd probably keep it to myself. But if he knew that I knew, and then I became a target of his, then maybe I would tell Tony, because then I could use the mob itself to get rid of him. You got to think, like, what would Machiavelli do, Al? How would he play it?
You dumb cunt!
All I'm trying to do, take out the trash. Whiteboard. This guy's wearing a gosh darn whiteboard. One day, this entire yard will be filled with corpses. One day. It just shut off on its own. That's cool. Are there even so many zombies over here? I don't get it. Wow. That zombie was about to win a fight on his belly against me. You're really smart, Alaskanian. Maybe you're cut out for the mob life. I don't know. Those mob guys in The Sopranos are kind of stupid. I mean, no disrespect, obviously. Like one of the problems for all the characters, and I don't mean like the writing, and I don't mean like with the show, but I mean like if you're taking the character as like a real person sort of thing, one of their problems is like they all thought they were like the king, you know what I mean? Someone acts up and justifies them like going crazy, you know what I mean? Like Chris when he thinks Tony's gonna fuck his girlfriend. Then he like gets all drunk and goes off half cocked and doesn't actually kill Tony. Like obviously the mob boss is gonna kill you if you act like that. You know what I mean? They had no like it's like they had no forethought and it was just like unbridled machismo. I don't know. Whereas like someone with a little, not even like a master manipulator, but like and they were all manipulative, but it was all like in a transparent, almost unintelligent way. Like someone with a little bit of tact, I don't know, could have done better in like, you know what I mean? Like in all those situations, they just created a bunch of problems for themselves, like all the time. And then Polly doesn't get whacked by Tony, right? Because he refuses to admit that he was talking out of school. I don't know if he did it out of fear or because maybe it is fear. He knew Tony would kill him if he fessed up. But that was like a smart thing to do. Almost no one like ever was smart like that though. But he wasn't smart when he was talking out of school. He never understood how they didn't whack Polly. I think because Carmine didn't even know him. Well, that's because Johnny Sack was really running the New York gang, and Carmine was like on the Joe Biden thing. I mean, trust me, Johnny Sack was kind of using Polly because Johnny Sack was clever. But yeah, all right. I'm gonna BRB for a sec, do a little break again. Maybe we'll continue cleaning up the base afterward. I don't know, but BRB. What is the building behind the base? It's like a little warehouse. Had food stuff in it for the most part, I think. I'm never gonna score. Okay. Score with what? What are we scoring? I really want my magazine for this stupid car so I can pimp it out. I almost feel like I need to pimp something else out. Oh, it's spelled the English way. We're never gonna score. Give you a double Charlie. I don't know, I would like to score, you know? Like, is it so much to ask just to score for once? Consult the map. I mean, I could keep looking in these houses, but these houses kind of blow. Where's all the books? Where's all the good shit? Thoughts on Bobby, the train collector? He was a good character. That was a guy. That was a guy who had tact, actually. And he kicked Tony's ass when Tony got out of hand. Tony had a hard time living with that. Never gonna score. I think I looted this neighborhood previously. So let's see if we can... It's this neighborhood. We didn't loot this neighborhood. We'll try here. We're gonna keep trying to score. It's weird that Charlie's the only one facing left. Okay, we'll eat some barbecue chips. Some crisps. How did Bobby beat Tony? Because Tony was just a drunk asshole and Bobby was right. You know, Tony overestimated himself. Just like all the rest of them. Tony didn't have the makings of a varsity athlete. Let's be honest. I looted all these ones. It's all done. Sometimes the thing I'm looking for is in these types of sheds. the mechanics book. See, they don't have any problem with this fence in Grapeseed. I can't open that one without a crowbar. Alright, we continue. Try this house. This house looks promising, right? This house has a lot of promise. Splat is facing left too. Thoughts on Genie Kusamano? Oh my god. Let's be honest. Wait, which one is Kusamano? The neighbor, right? The neighbor's wife. And yeah. I'd throw it up in them guts. Let's be honest. If she could get it. Ooh, they got cartons of ammo in here. Tanto knife, little Mac 10 mag. 22 LR, let's take it. The 22 LR is actually kind of good in this mod. Having never seen The Sopranos, says Serena. All I see is a bunch of Italian names in chat. You realize that Sopranos, though, is one of the biggest shows ever on television, right? It's not like we're just talking out of our ass about some obscure anime. I mean, Sopranos, granted, I only saw it for the first time ever, like last year. It is one of the biggest shows of all time, and it sort of redefined television. Jeannie can have it all. She's a good woman. God, she was hot. I mean, I don't think you can say the same thing about Gilmore Girls. I understand it was popular, but you're talking about a show that's like a chick flick. Why am I overweight now? Oh, because I have all that ammo. Alright, I don't want to carry this for now. We'll pull up the car. Pull up the whip later. To be honest, I have seen at least an episode of Gilmore Girls. But it's a chick flick. Something like Sopranos, even if it's like macho and for men, it's also something women like. To be totally honest, I watched like a few seasons of Sex and the City, but I had like a female friend I watched it with. You're talking about a show that's a guy's flick. Yeah, but I mean, you're either not admitting like a truth to yourself. Those two things aren't equal. Women can watch shows that are for men and enjoy them, but the reverse almost doesn't happen. Not that it doesn't ever happen, but for the most part it doesn't. If I'm gonna watch a mob show, it'll be about the real mobs during Prohibition. I don't know who Carolyn Hennessy is. Oh, a cooler. We could use a cooler. Nice. Get cooled up. A little cooler action. You know what? Okay. We're gonna like leave stuff out and then like come swoop it up with the van. A new form of looting. Woolly yarns, I don't really need that. Or growing your own. Ammo. God damn it. I'll just take it all. Just take it all and we'll leave it on the ground. I don't know what else to do. Ammo straps. Recoil pad. They are all old broads on Gilmore Girls. You need to be more specific. Oh, some old broad from Gilmore Girls. New form of looting, drug dogs. Yeah, but I'm telling you, it's gonna be heartbreaking when your drug dog fucks up and starts getting fucking torn apart by some zombie. Forgot to put my goddamn mechanic shit away. Ah! I've been scared all day of these damn ass sprinters. Keep in mind that show came out in 2000. I think the main character in Gilmore Girls is kind of cute. She's kind of cute. Like in a girl next door type of way. I just want one specific loot, a magazine. A specific, ooh, 762 by 51. I'm 14. She is 63 cap. That reminds me of a That 70s Show quote. Fez says, Fez likes them big, Fez likes them small, Fez likes them all, or something like that. But let's be honest, Fez was kind of a horny virgin, was he not? And this guy swings this machete like a sword. FBI. FBI freeze. Oh wait, there's some more fresh vegetables here. Might have to get some fresh veggies while we're here. Okay, We need this plastic welding thing and tire repair tools for the other thing. Nuts and bolts, we need that. Okay. What else we need from here? Planks. A little plank action. Okay. Rope and twine are always useful. Okay. A little hatchet. Grey's Anatomy. Another chick flick. Did America really land on the moon, Alaskanian? Did you hear some about that in the Navy? No, no one in the Navy ever talked about that. Oh. Jesus Christ. They're really scary when they're sprinters and they're frozen. Yep. Jesus H. Christ. Bez was the horniest of them all except for Kelso. I think he was more horny than Kelso, honestly. Alright, we got a bunch of zombies on the other side of this. I think you're overestimating, you're confusing, you're really confusing popularity with having impact. Grey's Anatomy, Gilmore Girls didn't redefine television, I don't think. And not to the level that Sopranos did. Popular shows, yeah. I think I already did this house. I wanted to get into the garage. Season 22 for Grey's Anatomy. Sopranos didn't make it 22 seasons. Is it a making it thing? I kind of doubt that Grey's Anatomy is on any like best TV show of all time lists. But maybe it is. You let us know if it is. And do I just take everything? Is this just the point where we just start looting everything? Just come out here and drop it on the ground. Bring back the van later. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? Another rooftop bunny. Thing is, they always leave. If I'm gonna kidnap you bunnies, you have to stay this time. No leaving. Graze is like my strange addiction. Grey's Anatomy is my guilty pleasure. Alright, you guys are frozen. I'm not gonna unfreeze you. Just stay there. Might need to take a little door hinge action. There we go. Alright. Come on, guys. We need a mag. Come on, mag. Oh, that's not a mag. And another house with bupkis. We're getting skunked. I'm never gonna score. Grace, it's just a bunch of nurses fucking around. Yo, that show, speaking of nurses fucking around, Scrubs. Scrubs was dope. Grey's Anatomy is huge. I don't think it's that big. Medium. Huge, medium. Like, what's the most watched television show on TV right now? Is it Grey's? Is Grey's Anatomy in the top 10? That guy's a sprinter. He's a sprinter. And the game almost just fucking crashed again. You know what? Let's go look through the woods. Let's go over the woods. Grandma's house. See what we see. Huge. Oh, our fishing spot. A little fishing hole. Never really came from this side before. How'd you see me? Alright, we got a little conglomeration of assholes over there. Number 5 most watched show right now. What are the ones that are above it? And in like what context number 5 most watched? Like just period? That sounds like a janky ass list. Paw Patrol and SpongeBob, so like children's programs. I'm lost. Where the fuck am I? We got multiple landmines. I think I searched this house because the sprinter was in here. Alright, that's kind of some hot mood lighting. It's Bob. These houses don't have shit. I'm about to give up on the residential vibe. Sack of gravel. No trespassing. Rich people houses up north in the woods. North in the woods. Fresh leather jacket. Oh, we got Walden here. We might have to listen to that. We should watch Dead Wrong. Forget what Dead Wrong is, but we should watch it. Wait, good cooking? What does that say? Cake batter. I don't care about cake batter, if I'm being honest. What are these, radishes? Rotten tomato. Oh, it's rotten. Blooming onion. Yeah. It's like we're at the Outback Steakhouse. Garlic. Onion, garlic. We're gonna have some gas. Blooming tomato. Hey, jerk off. Let me kill you. Jerk off. Let me kill your ass. Black tar. Tracker, Matlock, 60 Minutes, FBI. George and Mandy's first marriage. Yeah. They should be showing syndicated reruns of The Sopranos. That would improve things. Oh, this is the house. They got a bunny in here. They got a bunny in this house. Don't worry, bunny. I'm here to liberate you. Yeah, that's it. Liberate. Liberation. Little moss. Oh my god, what? Some Mossbergs have slings on them. Cries of the Damned. We need to listen to that. I don't know what's on it, but we need to listen to it. Let's remove the sling off of this other mossy. Well, there's like a whole bunny family in here. They got a baby bunny. It's kind of cool. Yo, there's another one. Okay, hold on. Baby bunny family. All right, let's keep looking. Soldier on. Oh, they always have these garbagey magazines. I want a good... Oh, that was close. 77 Pontiac. They got flops here. Little flop action. Like for when after I take a shower. Or I really want to cosplay as a ninja. Should turn it into a ranch zone. Why is that? What would that do? Damn, they got a nice big old bathroom in here. What's this? Why is there like a secret? What are they hiding in the wall here? Oh, there's a door. Never mind. Very suspicious. The house for the rabbits. Are you saying if I make it a ranch zone, it'll become a bunny mill? Alright. Alright, bunnies. Do your thing. Fucking tired. The drugs wore off. It's 18 o'clock. Try to loot some low rent places. You got a beware of dog sign here. You know what? It'll signify to me that this place has been looted. Do you like sardines? Not really. I don't hate them. Yeah. They taste like salt and then some, let's be honest. Yo, do I just eat a fresh tomato because I'm hungry? Whoa. Everything says it's better hot. Flee, you fool. Go, go, go. Yeah, we need to loot some of these homes out here. These other homes are sort of junk. Candy corns. Yeah. And a chocolate chip cookie. Oh, I can't walk around this damn ass trash can. What is going on here? Come here, boy. Put you up real nice. That's good shit. Where's my candy corns? Whoa! Pickled herring is really good. Do I like oysters? Yeah, I like oysters. Do you like plain anchovies off the oil? Yeah. I like anchovies a little more than sardines. But it's not a thing I would eat all that much either. One of those for sale houses. Well, they got a lot of shit here. Alright, I kind of like... Well, they got wire. I need a lot of wire for something. I don't really remember what. Mackerel's bait for the most part. I don't think I've ever actually eaten mackerel myself. Wish I could remember what I needed wire for. Kind of a nice house. Single story. Oh, they got the golden desert eagle too. You up real nice. Chevalier Primani. I don't know what that is, but we got it. A little Chevalier Primani action. Oh. You know what? I did kind of need a ride back. Let's take it. That's not my fault. I don't like seafood unless it's cod. Makes me think of that joke. I have a problem with seafood. I see food, I eat it. All right, you guys leave me alone and nobody gets hurt. I think I can scam up for hand warmers. I think you can wear hand warmers with this other shit. Can't wear it with fingerless gloves. Never mind. All right, let's take a little cooler. Can't take all this dog shit with me. Go, go, go. We'll come back later. I don't have time to think. Only time to go. We got a new Chevalier Primani. Oh, Primani. I could probably pimp out one of the... Whoa! No, I should have done some below before I left. Hey! Fuck off. I wonder if you guys will have like magazines or anything. Just hide pants and your leather strip all long. What about you? What do you have? The bone gloves are pretty cool. Hide briefs. Maybe I should start wearing hide briefs. No, they must have friends. Where are they? Where are your friends? There they are. Yeah, fighting zombies, fighting the good fight. Unlucky. Man versus car. Primitive man, even. Those guys might have some seafood or what? Alright, let's wow, I guess we've reached the point where primitives start showing up. How far are we? 2 months, 80 days in. Some of the sheen. Oh yeah. Bandits have been kind of more loaded with crank. Oh, I forgot to do my generator. The generator needs a love. Literally down to its last ounce of fuel. Literally. Literal 1%. Oops. It also needs a repair. Halfway to Leviathan. Almost. I can hear these jabronis scamming up on me.
Shut up, goddammit!
Oh, of course you're gonna freeze, you fucking jabroni. And of course I'm gonna trip. Oh, I love these game mechanics. Weighted down, so I trip. Alright, we need to go inside and do a bump. Alright, now where were we? Give me them toes.
You motherfucker, just try it! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Still fucking trip.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit! I'm going to be your fucking end! Surprise, motherfucker!
Alaskanian, have you ever eaten blackfish? I'm not sure I know what that is. Where do they all come from, man? The wandering zombies effect right here. Okay. Sorry about that.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Crash the game, of course. Oh, fucking Project Zomboid, man. Whenever something cool happens now, the game decides it has to crash. Yeah. I turned down respawn a little bit after we got a little past peak day. Stressful. It was just getting good, man. I was enjoying myself and about to get overwhelmed. I was gonna have to basically, I was already thinking about it. I was gonna have to retreat, do another snifter of some illicit substances to stay up all night, and then kill all of these rat bastards in the dark. And then the game crash. The game crash might the annoying thing about the game crash really is that it also might despawn the zombies. Ugh. I know that they respawn and migrate in, but it still seems like a lot. This feels like a wandering zombie like horde that got big and then honed in on me. I could be wrong about that, but I was gonna say it's looking a lot better than last stream when they all went away after the crash. Didn't want to jinx it. Jinx! It's been really crashy tonight. It wasn't this crashy last weekend. One thing with the gun mods, although it could be like this in vanilla, I just haven't really used the vanilla guns too much. I think the gun sounds make it crash. Does your brother say Jesus, Alaskani, and you still play PZ? No, he doesn't say that. He might play it again when it goes like stable or multiplayer comes out. And it fucking did, didn't it? Yeah. Like, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Right when we were starting to have a little bit of unscheduled fun. Wonder if we can even see my hide underwear. Yo, you guys ever playing flip-flops? It's kind of cool. A little flip-flop vibe going on here. Alright, I need to put like extra random foods in the cooler. Cooler doesn't have the most space though. Let's try. Okay. At least it's more readable now. Yeah, this guy's like max tired because he's coming down. Dude, I have a cold pack, don't I? I could like cold pack it now. Oh, I already had. They're a little bit defecated. Okay. Deal with that later. Pretty weeby. I keep getting falsely accused of weebishness. There's only some weeb adjacent behavior in here, like wearing sandals, having sprinters that sprint like Naruto, and using a sword. It's weeb adjacent, but not like weeb standard protocol. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but you get the idea. Oh, someone's beating on my shit. Wait, so are you saying the sandals aren't cool? Looks like you're a really chill dude. Yeah. Like we're pretending to be chill.
What is your fucking problem?
Would have liked killing all of you in the dark last night, but we'll kill you in the daylight today, I guess. Oh, fuck. Full bladder. Full bladder. We don't have time. We're gonna have to let her rip. We don't have time to take care of our urinary tract. Wait, maybe we have time. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Oh, just what a weeb would say. Fuck. Alright. Well, maybe there's some, like, accidental, unintentionally weebishness thing that's going on. Really, Cap, you're a body pillow mod away at this point. Okay. Now I feel like I'm getting gaslit here. Ah! Never interrupt a man when he's midstream, okay? Look, I'm just peeing everywhere now. This is peeing. Ooh, okay, we got it off at least. Ooh. Stinks in here. It's really grody in there. We need to get out. It's really grody.
Shut up, goddammit!
I feel like there's a little crawler or something beating my shit over here. You beating my shit, dude? Where are you?
Piece of shit!
It's closer to think you live, or it's crazy to think you live closer to Kiwi Man than Beetle. I don't think that's true. Couldn't possibly be true. The New Zealand and Australia are like far away from everything. Otacon. Oh no. Yeah, I'm being gaslit. No, I'm not a weeb. I don't even really know what anime is. Okay. You can like swords without being a weeb, I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm not like a huge sword guy in Project Zomboid. Just use it on occasion, sparingly. All right, that's it. We gotta we gotta rip. Australia and New Zealand are on the exact opposite side of the world from the US. Yeah, it's pretty fucking far away. You studied the blade. Damn it. I feel like you're bringing up things I've said before to use against me, which I can't really argue. I don't think it's close to Alaska, Al. If you dug a hole straight down, you wouldn't end up in China. You'd end up in Australia. I thought saying I studied the blade was just a cool thing to say after you, like, level up in long blade. Of course, this is what's going on. Why? Why, you dumb bitch? What the fuck? Oh, that was like an invisible zombie landmine, or maybe it was on the inside. I don't know. God, that was fucking dangerous. Oh, that was stupid. That actually got my heart going a little bit. That stupid ass zombie landmine. Got me fucked up. I need my police cruiser so bad. Like, I wish I could just like study, research, craft it off of some other thing. What is he beating on now? The far side. Fuck. Dude, we are running out of Mohicans. These fucking zombies are gonna make me lose my mind. You zombie fucks. Was it that or the shame of wishing you were a samurai? I feel like you wouldn't be ashamed of wishing you were a samurai. The samurais are cool, right? I can't even open that door. Holy fuck. Alright. Alright, we gotta go fuck some dudes. Had enough of your shit.
Motherfucker!
Katana equal weeb. So it's like really easy to be labeled a weeb. Like you say I studied the blade, you kill a couple zombies with a sword, you're a weeb. So it like doesn't mean anything. Cover me while I reload.
Son of a!
How are there so many? What the? This is not the time to be planking, dude. Oh, that cop over there had some drip. Real talk. Someone's damn watch is going off. Alright, who's got water for me? Shut up. I need water. Shut up. Zombie, shut the fuck up.
Cocksucker!
Look at this guy. Where is it? Let me kill you. I mean, I'm wearing, let's be honest, I'm wearing the sandals. This is the first time I've done it. So like most of the time I've been wearing boots. So if anything, that's proof, right, that I'm not a weeb. This guy's fucking possessed out of his goddamn mind. That's checkmate. Just like your, oh shit, just like your Japanese animes. But if I don't do it 99% of the time, it's not really like, it's not really a thing, you know?
Motherfucker! Fuck you, motherfucker!
Been over 2 weeks since I've seen the Alaskanian handle man meat. It's safe to say it was too much for him. Oh, it wasn't too much, Al. The problem was the chat, the stream, the viewers, they couldn't handle the voices inside my head. That was the real problem. Jesus fucking Christ, what is this? Oh, I'm getting sick from all this gas, all this dumb zombie corpse sting. Alright, one of these jabronis must have like a mask or something. One of you jabronis got a mask? A mask? That guy dropped outside. Put the meth away. Alright, who's got a mask? Mask. Alright, they got some strong stuff. Zanny? Oh, I should probably pop a Zanny. How am I overweight again instantly? Bro, he's gonna break my fucking door. Not my fucking door, dude. Won't even be able to see this hole smoker. I think I hit him. Alright, we need a mask. Oh, I think I have one. Fuck off, dude. Alright. Let's go kill.
I'm going to be your fucking end! Yeah! God fucking damn it!
Those voices got pretty annoying after a while. Brother says that's because we can't understand Japanese. Yeah, the voices were annoying. See? What'd I say, Al? And that's why we no longer dabble in man meat. Okay? People don't want to hear about Norris and his fucking whatever he did to that ghost bitch. Like honestly, I'm Team Norris in this whole thing. Like She was so annoying that can we blame him? Probably not. Like, you think that's because she's dead and is a ghost? That's what she did before Norris killed her. And we're gonna have to pinch off a loaf. We might have a code brown like we had code yellow earlier.
Son of a... I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Norris. What was she always saying? She had some really odd catchphrase there. I wish I could remember it right now. Nai-ichi something. Nai-ichi mama. Nai-ichi-san? No.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
A lot of it was reversed.
Piece
Some of it was.
shit.
Yeah. Pizza shit. Okay. Bob, Otta Baby eats a boy. Like that. Oh, you gotta get going, Eric? Alright. Well, you know, occasionally we stay up later than everybody else. Have a good night. Thanks for joining the club. Ultra Zomboid Man Club. We'll be streaming again tomorrow about the same time. You also remember that commercial? Which commercial did I just reference? What I say is really like in one ear, out the other at this point in the stream. Gotta go Ultra. There you go.
Just die already!
I appreciate it. Big Mac. Well, I did not reference Big Macs. That's not something I would do, Al. Unless I was talking about Lay Big Mac from Pulp Fiction. Little Big Mac. Oh, we got an asshole with a high-powered rifle now. This is not... This is no Bwayne.
Get it open inside of the show up!
Oh shit, they're on my shit. Oh, it's the fucking guys. Oh, don't get up. Don't get up, you jabroni. Who else is here? Look who decided. Oh, he's still... Bro, this guy is tough. Stop being tough. Look who decided to show up. Change the mod order. Hopefully now I don't get sucked through a wormhole. Feel that. And then I got sucked through a wormhole. We still have that breakfast pending at McSleazy's. Real eggs, real sausage, biscuit, pancakes, and coffee. Yeah, we're not going to McDonald's, Al. Like, if you take me out somewhere, it's not going to be McDonald's. It will be neither easy to please or cheap. I want you to remember that, Al. Oh, Bob Otta Baby Eats a Boy. Yeah, it was like a collect call commercial. Yeah, Bob Otta Baby Eats a Boy. And then he's like, oh, Bob had a baby. It's a boy. The commercial is fucking funny. He's like calling collect, you know, trying to scam up some money. New type of challenge, gets sucked through a wormhole. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of a cool challenge when you, like in a, informal sort of way. It was like not how you planned on spending your time, but then you get sucked through a wormhole and you're like, how do I get back? It's kind of a challenge, right? Would you like to accept the call? No. Yeah, exactly. So there's so many dead bodies on this fence trap now that it's, well, maybe it's all the loot, but it's like, it is laggy just to be here now.
Hey you! Fuck you! Just die already!
Ba bada baby eats a boy. Remember when you had the old Zomboid crosshair? It was like, it was cooler to do like, cooler and easier to do like cinematic panning. With the new crosshair system, it's kind of not there, is it? And they're just dropping me all kinds of good shit. Alright, someone had to have brought another water. A little bone water action. Where's the water? Where's the water? Where's the... Oh. What the fuck? All those ID cards. They're gonna think I'm some sort of serial killer out here.
Motherfucker!
Alright, while that stupid ass alarm plays, let's shove off to somewhere else. Little shove off action. Ah! Shove off action. Yeah. Jump the fence. So many zombies everywhere in the woods. Oh, it's weird that there's a bunch of zombies out there, since there's no, like, civilization or anything. Such a shame you ain't taking up on my kindness. Oh, I didn't say no, Al. I said do better. I plan to start at the edge of the map for my 10-year later run. Oh, yeah. That makes sense for a little 10-year action. Wish you were recording that? Yeah. The thing about Project Zomboid is, like, a lot of times you're playing, nothing really happens, like, worthy of being recorded. But every time you're not recording, something happens that you're gonna wish you were recording for. That's how it works.
Hey, cocksucker!
That's how it's done in the biz. One of the nice things about streaming is even if you aren't recording, your stream ends up being a VOD, so you'll always have like at least a shitty video version of it. Is my chair broken? I used to have a chair here. I think they broke my chair. Okay. Sit on the ground. Have a little smoke. Feel right at home amongst all these corpses and blood. go to do some quick testing and end up with some crazy thing happening. Yeah, pretty much. Although test playthrough stuff isn't worthy of being recorded, in my opinion, unless you like play it out or it's like something that would be a small clip, etc. And they still just keep coming all over. Okay, well, let's go kill their stupid asses.
Just fucking die already! You motherfucker, just try it!
Shit. Bro, climb. Holy shit. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I got like stun locked on the ankle biters. I got lucky. Well, I don't know. It's kind of a buggy interaction. We're gonna need a cleanup on aisle fucking the U storage unit.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! You piece of shit!
You were about to press that. Uh-oh. I bet you weren't the only one, Heather. Oh, shit, I think I was pressing F in my mind. My eyes were starting to glaze over like a fucking cow.
Motherfucker! Cocksucker!
You know what? I think we might have to take a combat poo. Although these guys can't figure out their way around a fence.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
Yeah, the ankle bite. It was like I was running into the ankle biters instead of, you know, hopping the fence. Got stun locked like that.
You got some kind of fucking problem?
There should be a thing. There should be a thing in this poo mod where after you take a poo, like you actually get lighter, like your encumbrance goes down. That would be great.
Hey, cocksucker! Surprise, motherfucker! You dumb cunt!
There really gotta be this many alarms set here. Alright, are we good? Everyone dead? Jesus fucking Christ. They're still beating on my... Oh, they're attacking Al's monument. Al, they're on your shit, dude. Oh. Go, go, go. We gotta save it. Oh my god. The homophobic zombie just broke your shit, Al.
Son of a bitch!
I told you this would happen. I fucking knew it.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Come here. Rest in peace. Rest in peace is Al's monument to San Francisco. Why am I losing health? We might need to do some extra meth right now. Yeah, we need to do meth. Hold on, I know just the place. Right here. Alright, now we'll do a snort of coke, actually. What a day. What a day. Wait, my shrine, what did you do? Where did you go, Al? Why did you miss what happened to the shrine? Dude, my sandals scratched my foot. Alright, no more Weeabo sandals. I can't be getting foot scratches. I can't be getting foot scratches, Al. Okay? Yo, what if I have to always wear a gas mask? I have to wear a gas mask to use the outhouse now. That's awesome. Why do I always lose the toilet paper in here? I'm gonna have to rip some zombie's socks to wipe my ass. I told you, Al, the zombies have a thing, or have a problem with that kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe they were Italian. You go grab something and the shrine is gone. Okay, Al, to be specific, what happened was I could hear a zombie banging on something and I knew it was the shrine. That's why I built the walls and stuff. Anyways, I tried to save it, but I was too late. Most weebs have feet in... Oh my god, no! Is this like when you like have schizophrenia or something and you believe you live in an alternative reality and you're like someone else? But then like all these indisputable facts keep stacking up until like slowly I have to accept the reality that I'm just a weeb. So they came in here and broke my shit. Oh, I'm so mad. These fucking zombie jerk-offs. This makes me more mad than the... Sorry, Al, this makes me more mad than your shrine. They broke my shit, dude. They broke my fucking shit, dude. What do you have to say for yourself, Al? They broke my shit. Might as well drop these in here. I gotta get new shit. I gotta get new shit, Al. I gotta get new shit now. Oh, I want to eat some meat real quick. Hold on. Door's open. I should close that. I should probably take an extra baba, too. They broke my shit out and my heart. My heart and my shit. You guys remember that super bad movie when I wish I could remember the quote better, but he's like, I think it's about a back massage, and he's like, funny thing about my back, it's on my dick. What, were you raised in a barn? No, see, if I close the door, they'll break the garage door, which is an even bigger tragedy. They're cringe, but they're free. All right, I gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of these sandals. They might have a hole in them. They scratched my foot. Where are they? Oh yeah, their condition is 0. No wonder. I guess stomping on zombies' heads wasn't the play. Put on my boots. There we go. Little boot action. You need walls, Alaskanian. I have walls. I feel better now. That's what you gotta say. Oh, okay. That movie is great. Yeah, absolutely. I can't believe the shrine is gone. All right, Al. You know, don't cry about it. Maybe we'll build another one. But I need new shelves. New big shelves. What's the car used in your YouTube live thumbnail? Looks sick. Okay. Night Star, that is, it's called a Ford Falcon, basically pimped out to look like the Ford Interceptor from like the OG Mad Max series. That's why it's so sick. Yeah, it's the Ford Falcon mod by KI5. And that's a fully pimped out one. Need more mannequins? Okay. Yeah, I have a line on more mannequins, Heather. I intend to get them at some point, but it's only so much more time, or so much time in a day. More manis. There we go. More manis. Maybe pee in a bottle real quick. Even better since the fuel tanks on the back work. Yeah, those work. Pretty cool. Pretty cool like that. Oh, this bad boy doesn't really have a lot of gas. Alright, we'll stop by the gasoline factory. It's gonna be like laggy. Gonna be real laggy to like come through here now. Where'd they go? Oh, we got a sprinter. It's frozen. It's frozen in time. Oh, they're both sprinters. Gotcha, bitch. Okay. All right, we need like a thing. There might be a thing in here. You got a thing in here? Well, they got combo washer and dryers in there. Yeah, okay. Came to the right place. Just drop this bullshit on the ground. Like that. There we go. And a fruit beverage. That sounds tasty. Let's drink one of those tonight. And a plunky. And maybe some chips. We've had you know what? Let's take it all. We've had a bad day. Okay. You have a bad day. Go, go, go. Ah! Bad donkey. Alright. Bad day is an understatement. The worst part about it is that they broke my loot rack. I don't care about the shrine as much. In fact, I care about the shrine almost like not at all. I care about it like 10%. But I care about the loot rack. Because it makes me disorganized. Oh, let me turn off the generator. Okay. A playthrough as Tallahassee from Zombieland would be fun. What's the playthrough there? I don't know, that sounds boring. There's not a lot to that. It might be fun as a stream where you could I don't know, do an accent or something and roleplay character-wise. I would Tony on you, Alaskanian. What does that mean? Like when he beat that friend of his who gambled 45K. Yeah, that guy was a real idiot. Tony tried to, I mean, I give Tony credit on that one. He tried to prevent him from playing in that game. Like, actually. Tony kind of did more than you could reasonably ask of a mobster to prevent his friend who isn't connected from getting into the mob for money. Guy didn't listen. Guy was an idiot. Played by the T-1000 of all people. I don't know what we're gonna do about it being so laggy over there. You gotta be kidding me. We gotta do another bump. Oh man, it requires so much Charlie Sheen to get through the day, like once you get started. Like you can't stop. You have to keep going. One bump leads to like 5 bumps. Next thing you know, you're fucking blowing guys at the train station to get your next score. Where are they beating off my shit now? I gotta find these jabronis. Knock, knock. You know, for a vanilla car, this one actually drives kind of nice. You wanted a base that was penetrable. There you go. I think it's only fair that you have a base that is penetrable. You know what I mean? Especially if you're gonna do this thing, which I think is fair to have a secure second story. I think that's fair. But if you're gonna play in a way where there's like a way you can prevent zombies from ever getting to you, ever. Is my generator not on? The generator might not be on. Fuck, dude. Ah, fuck it. I'll just do it there. I got so much electrical shit here now. Look at the mess these stupid zombie jerk-offs created. It's all their fault. Stupid zombie jerk-offs. I think that room should be left empty, build upstairs. No. Okay, this time I tried RV life instead of RV interior. And I went through another wormhole. So you went through a wormhole on 2 different mods is what we're hearing here. And I got sucked into a wormhole. Okay. I need to turn my Jenny back on. This is kind of problematic. I need to suck on this lollipop. Dude, we're code brown right now, I feel like. We probably did enough Charles just to get this done. Just enough. You know what, while I'm in here, I wanted to change machetes. Get rid of the long machete for this machete. Oh my god. We need to do another snort. We're gonna go through like an entire bag in one day, holy shit. Oh, fuck. Go, go, go. Ugh. At least it is fast acting. That's its one pro benefit. Charlie acts fast. The Winnebago is cursed. Yeah, I don't know, Richard, if I was you, I like those mods personally, you know, being able to go in a RV interior. But I would wait. I would wait till the game is more stable and those mods are more stable. So I don't think they're there yet. That's just me, you know, you do you. I say that and I play with a bunch of mods that aren't working perfectly. I don't know if you could see that with tired. The emote would have to be just like the eyes themselves. All right, the generator is now fully filled and in 100% condition. Make progress. All right, coffee. A little empty water bottle action. Maybe we can finally, oh, we can finally have our cold beverage. I thought I had a bottle opener now. Oh, it's just a bottle opener, not a can opener. All right, we'll go upstairs and have it. Wait, I kind of wanted to watch TV. Damn it! I need a new TV for upstairs. How much? Okay, I think we can steal a TV. You're such a crackhead. We need to go steal a TV while the night's still young. The RV itself works, but yeah, I might need to wait for the interior on it. Yeah. I mean, the way the RV interior mods worked in 41 was that it teleported you to that corner of the map. It's someone else that like ported or made new RV interior mods, I think. Plus, the new version of the game is just inherently unstable. Let me tell you, if I got sucked into a wormhole, that would be my sign that it's not ready. It's not ready. It might be good enough for government work, but how do you know? Oh, okay. I was about to freak out if these jabronis didn't have a TV. Okay. We only have a little bit of time before our blocaine wears out. We gotta go. Okay. Little emergency TV looting session. Go, go, go. Jesus, take the... Oh, I almost rear-ended that cab sticking out into the lane there. Primani. Yeah, this is one of the better vanilla cars. The Primani. I wonder if it qualifies as a sport car. Kind of feels like it. Sounds like it. Luxury. Come on. Okay, let's go. Now that we have the bare necessities. You guys see that? You like how I made the driver's side door open while I got out the passenger side? That was kind of smooth. If I do say so. Oh wait, I need to get one of these VHSs. We wanted to watch something specific. Where'd it go? Dead Wrong. We wanted to watch Dead Wrong. Climb. Okay. For now, we don't have a great spot to put the TV for now. So... Can't put it under the stairs, unfortunately. Can't put it in these places, it'll be in the way. Right here, right next to the bed. It's not great feng shui, honestly, it's god awful. But we need a TV up here. Need something to sit in the dark, smoke the day's last cigarette, have a little grape drink while I watch TV, that's all. Oh, wait, this is Dirty Harry. Go ahead, punk. I've already fired 5. Or was it 6? I forgot to count. Reach for that gun and find out. Wait, is it not gonna have... Are they not gonna have the go ahead and make my day punk line? Maybe that's in a different one. Okay. Alright, let's open up our canned grape drink. The Tony Hawk games were awesome. I bet you was a skater, Alaskanian. You probably was into Tony Hawk. No, I wasn't a skater. We have this thing up here called Slednex. It's like a skater, but you're into what do you call it? Snowmobiles. I wasn't really a Sledneck or a skater. I liked the video game Tony Hawk Pro Skater. That was kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Have I ever been on a skateboard? Yeah. I used to have one of those like longboard type skateboards, although it wasn't actually very long. I used to ride around on that a little bit when I was in San Diego as a youth. That was kind of fun. I almost need to take another bump if I'm gonna go down there and fight those zombies. I didn't think about that. Alright, we'll figure out the TV tomorrow. Just sleep. Skateboards were scary. You never rated them? Yeah, we need a coffee. It's a long night, let's be honest. The TV could go here where the coffee machine is, but not really. We're gonna have to do some more killing, I'm thinking. More killing is in our future. Oh, I finished carp. Nice. Let's put this mug away. Brings back a lot of memories, sitting on the couch and playing the Tony Hawk games, trying to grind up a high score. Yeah, that was a fun game. I enjoyed it. Dude, we're losing weight again. Fucking hell. I forgot to suck on my lollipop. Alright, where did I put that Shema? There it is. Snowboarding games were pretty fun too. Yeah, they were. I like the Tony Hawk ones better, but those were cool. It's non-stop with these zombies. Here I am. I gotta take a leak again, but they're threatening my life. I never found the fun on much GTA games. I mean, 4K no los dos type vibe, Al. Doesn't always have to be one or the other, right?
Fuck off!
Yeah, there's undoubtedly a zombie landmine in there, and I don't have the bandwidth to deal with that right now. I don't know if Heather's still here, but we're gonna study the blade. Whether she calls us a weebo or not. Don't tell her. I never found... Oh, I read that already. I had a lot smaller game selection at the time, too. Oh, yeah. Dude. Holy shit. That kind of takes me back to, like, when we were kids, there was, like, 5 or 10 games that were worth having for, like, most of your childhood. Now you know, in today's world, there's like, oh, no, she got us. No! I'm gonna have to delete the VOD after that. I'm gonna have to delete the VOD for that part where I almost died earlier and was like spurging out. I was like IRL groaning like I was getting eaten by a zombie. Like I was identifying with my character and acting it out. Totally spontaneously, not like on purpose. It was like subconscious. And then I lived. But we're gonna have to delete that. It can't be on the public record. But anyways, yeah, I gotta take a leak, so we're gonna take a break real quick. BRB. Dr. Nick says the best acting out of all PZ streamers, does he? I thought that was great. You need a little practice. Oh wait, is there a zombie beating my shit? Fucking zombies, dude. Alright, I gotta kill these zombies, and then maybe... trying to kill them quietly, too. They're just all up in my shit. Need a little practice. Death fart sounds? He has a death fart? Gee, okay, that might be taking things too far. Death fart. What if he's like a method actor and like he actually like poos his pants? You know, like he gets, you know, like how method actors do it. It'll be more realistic if I really death fart. Yeah. I guess I haven't seen him do that too much. I have to tune in. All right. We're going to study the blade even though Heather's onto us. We've already been caught red-handed. We might as well go all the way. All right. BRB for a minute though. You know, it was just after we like cleaned the base up too that all those zombies came. Had to make it dirty again. I'll have to read my manga. Yeah, I needed a little break to read my manga. Al says he's gonna crash out now. Hope the shrine is back by tomorrow. Jesus Christ. You're gonna have to do a lot more than take me out to McDonald's to get like a hurry up on that shrine. Let's take a tab. Good night, Al. Have breakfast on my own. Yeah. Especially if it's McSleazy's. Alright, we'll wait a minute. Or not really wait, but we'll let the tab kick in. You know what? I think I'll get that milk today. Hey, you dumbass.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
Oh wait, I had a plan. I wanted to make some silencers. I need a way to kill them silently. Bro, they're beating on my shit. They're beating my shit again. I gotta go out and clear all these fucking bastards. What is he even? Is he inside here? He might be inside there. Alright, this truck for now is in the way. You need to get out of the way, truck. Go, go, go.
Hey, cocksucker!
Was he hitting my baby door? All right. Silencer. Yeah, I was born in a barn, so what? Okay. Flashlight. Oh, don't tell me I don't have the stuff. I need the stuff. Hand drill. Where's my hand drill? It's here. Okay. Needs to move over one. That's full. Okay, you. Like that. Okay, hand drill. Okay. Flashlights. Where's the flashlights? I thought I had flashlights. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. They fucked my shit. You see how it feels like a rat race? Bro, make the thing. All right, just a one for the handgun though. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Put away these seeds. Don't need any seeds right now. Yeah, let's eat our plonkies. Get plonked out. The gas mask away. We got one in the tube, but we'll hold on to it for now. I think we've weathered the storm. Let's go check things. Let's go check over here. Draw these scrappers out. What is this? What? Who are these guys? They're just migrating. I should build a fence trap over here. By the bushes.
Hey you! Fuck you! Surprise, motherfucker!
Don't do this to me right now, Ramani. Like, what is going on here? They're just like max. Go, Ramani. Cruise control. Little cruise control while I reload. The zombies can't figure it out. They can't handle cruise control. Why is there just a mass, like, migration towards my base? I can't get away from it. I can't escape. But what I can do is use the Pramani. Never mind. I don't want to fight over here. They're going to come at me from every direction. Oh, we got a raccoon. That looks like a storage unit type pet. Going into the woods where I can't follow him. I don't know, maybe these zombies will shove off. They'll forget about me. They'll reform their little group over there, their little exclusive clique. Look at that. You gotta be smarter than the zombie. Okay. Back in Constown. Oh, there's my Vanisher. Forgot my Vanisher was over here. I need to take a note. I think I did. Okay, that's cool. I never looted this place, but maybe they have car mags. You guys got car mags? Almost certain that they don't, but we're looking. Looking anyways. You guys got in here? Oh, a cigar. Have that later. What about on this little Arch Ridge? It's like the easiest town on the map. Easier than Rosewood. I don't know what is gathering on my borders. Maybe a storm horde like brought them over there. But I don't know. What if I made a second base on top of these storage units? That'd be pretty fucked up, right? Have I read any Barracuda mags? It could like fully pimp this out, I think. No, I can't make the hood because there's no mag. But I could probably repair the hood. Interesting. I don't think a storm horde is coming. It hasn't been... I don't know if it's been long enough since the last one, honestly. A book naked doesn't have shit. Know that already. Yeah, I did have the crash. And there was a second storm horde after it crashed. It's like it reset it. That Ford's kind of looking juicy. It has a bull bar even. Gigamarts. Does Gigamarts have magazines? It does, doesn't it? Can't see inside of it though. Roll my window down. What are you trying to get me killed? Are you crazy, girl?
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Asshole! Son of a... Just die already! Don't fuck with me! You were gonna pay for this bullshit! Yeah! God fucking damn it! Son of a... Fuck you, motherfucker!
I'm gonna get this man meat.
Piece of shit! You got some kind of fucking problem? You dumb cunt!
That's not a suggestion. Yeah.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! You motherfucker!
Alright, if we bait enough of these scrappers in here, maybe we can get inside Gigamart.
You motherfucker!
Right. I don't know if we have spare 9mm. No. No spare 9mm. Alright, let's go. As one of those conspiracy theorists, tinfoil hat. They got a freshie. Alright, first we rig up the Ford, because that could be useful. There we go. Oh, come on, Ford. There you go. Mag rack right here, nothing on it. This place seems like it got ransacked before the fall. A lot of blind corners in here. What is this place? Is that City Hall? Oh, shit. Yo, I think that's City Hall. Go look. We gotta go check over there. What is that place? A moment where I realize I'm completely unfamiliar with this town. Some sort of store here. What's in here? Pizza? Pizza. Another grocery. The Zeds aren't even guarding it. Maybe you need a reliable Japanese, like a Toyota. We have a Toyota, actually. It's about Midtown and Grapeseed. We had to ditch it because we got overwhelmed. But, yeah. You drive a hard bargain. I think maybe we'll go retrieve the Toyota today. We need to go totally silent into City Hall. Who knows what we're walking into? Looks fucking empty in here. Suzuki Samurai because I'm a weeb. All I hear is fucking growling. Oh look, Serena dinner. Bro, close the fucking door. Fucking ape. Louisville City Hall. Man, you got a lot of plans. A lot of Star Treks, but I don't need Star Trek. What time is it? 18? Alright, we're gonna have to, we're probably gonna blow through the other bag of, you know what. Suzuki Samurais are pretty cool though. Poor man's CJ2A. I don't really remember which one the Samurai is. Do they have a library up here? Oh no, they've spotted me. They can't figure out the fence. Tiny little SUV. Great for off-roading. We have a Zuzu Troopers in this playthrough. That's one other thing we have. There's books on that shelf, but that chair is blocking me and I'm too lazy. About in here. Nothing. God damn it, City Hall. I thought you might be worth my time. About in here. No. Gotta get you one of them waifu mobiles. Oh, is that how you get them? Probably booze in that cabinet. I'm not worried about booze. I got a one-track mind. And right now, I need a vehicle mag. Everything else might as well not exist. Where did this guy come from? Yeah, that's right. Go to sleep. Oh, he had a diary on him. Gaston Dollar. That's kind of a vibe for a name. We got a G-man over here. Alright, let's go check the Gigamart. As we intended. They had a boxed wine in the cabinet. I need a little snacky poo. Oh no, wait, how's there an alarm going on? It's kind of not good for us. Bathrobe. We don't really take a lot of baths. Let's be honest. And this Gigamart blows ass. Okay. Okay, Gigamart. Fuck you too then. Let's get out of here. Box wine icon throws you off. Does it look like something else that you're used to or something? It was like northwest of where I was, it wasn't this direction. It's almost late. Do you want to go pick up the Yoda though? Fucking trash can, god damn it. Oh, and that broke the windshield also. Of course it did. Try to avoid it, but it comes. Nothing you can do about it. Look at this one. How'd you get up there, dude? Like these zombies are just like, yeah, we're moving into the U storage unit. I don't care if you kill us by the 1,000. We're just here now. Something here. I can't see him. Born in the... That guy had a USA vest. Shit, I was born in a barn again. Oh, fuck. I need to park some cars in front of these so zombies seem to like avoid these doors if there's vehicles in front of them. Bring the Challenger over here, maybe. Do that later. Maybe bring the Yoda here as well. Wow, I didn't have to dip into my other bag. Forgot about the milk. Alright. Those are problems for tomorrow. Today, I want to watch, what's the other movie? I thought I had another movie. There's like a cooking one. Cook show. Oh, I should probably read cooking first. excuse me. Season 7, episode 3 is the next Star Trek episode. Okay. Thank you. Damn, good call. I would have never figured that out. I would have been completely lost. Bro, these zombies, the way they trickle in are fucking killing me. I make so much noise.
Don't fuck with me!
Anyone else? Before I go upstairs. Before we're done for the evening. These zombies need to get a curfew. Alright. If you come after this, I'm ignoring you. We're sitting down. We're gonna do some carving. So we level up. I don't really have the wood for a fire right now. I haven't been able to like go get lumber because the zombies are just encircled me. Oh, I should probably sharpen my blades too. Is it a weeaboo thing to call it a blade? I talk about my blades. Look, they came. They came after I went upstairs again. Fucking zombies. They're so misbehaved around here. Okay, that's good. Now we can advance to the next carving book. Don't need carving 1 anymore. Yes? Okay. How did I get all these batteries? I forgot about my cigar. You know what? We need to light a fire. Let's put destroy for fuel. Wish there was like a half option on this. Not a half option. Go on this side. Shows off the fed aura. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to dookie in the morning. You know what? We'll save this for tomorrow. Does this guy not sleep a full night? I must be tired. Okay. The zombie landmine, as per usual. Alright, let's see if I can sneak out of my base. I don't leave out the front door, the zombies will never know type of vibe. And I forgot to take... this toilet paper stuff is killing me. Why can't it just use it if you're near it and then drop it? I don't want to carry toilet paper. What are you guys doing here? Ugh. Kind of scary running through corpses because they could be like zombie landmines embedded among them. What's that? Hey. All right, we're getting close now. Then I put these. How heavy are they? Whoa! If you guys ever see a scalpel anywhere, you let me know. I need a scalpel. The dead corpses are hot lava. You can't step on them. It's a new game. Dead corpses are hot lava. Oh, I stepped on that one. I need to move these eco boxes out of the street. I don't know if they have gas though. Come on, come on, baby. Probably don't have gas, do you? Yeah, you're just an eco box. Why would you have gas? What about this one? You have gas? You do, okay. Gotta run across them like a ninja runs across rice paper. There you go. Then I'll really be a weeaboo. See, it's the sprinter zombies that do the Naruto thing, though. Oh, look at this awesome built-in fence trap right there. Well, that part's not awesome. There we go. All right, there's a music store. Part of the... Wow. Part of the, movie store is still standing. What is this store right here? Is that the guns? Oh yeah, it's the gun store. I'm lost. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's keep going. I still never got into that one bookstore here to the south. Or did I? I honestly can't remember. I don't think I did. My Yoda, they took it from me and now I'm taking it back. Well, if the $5 or less didn't... Oh. Ah! If the $5 or less didn't burn down, I think it did though. That would be a good place to get some magazines, honestly. Have I not looted the $5 or less? Gotta check that bad boy out. Maybe the clothing store. Is there some drip in here? Go check in here. Drip? A little tank top action. Suits. The suits don't really look good in the game, unfortunately. Winter coat. Those are kind of ugly though. Wool hat. Probably won't ditch the antlers in favor of a wool hat, even though those are kind of dope. Oh, I just gotta someone die. See how this wool hat looks. Research craft. Alright, we'll take one. Pink and blue, I guess. I got long johns. Do I need fresh boots? How are my boots? Where are they? Where's my boots? Boots! Well, they're not full health, but I'll keep them. Gosh, diggity darn it. Ooh, a maid dress? Yeah, we should definitely put one of our mannequins in a French maid outfit. For obvious reasons. Okay. Okay. Our bag's getting pretty full. Leave me alone. Oh, sprinter. Why is this all weird like this? What is this? Give me away. Those glass counters are usually gun stores or jewelry stores. Well, very weeby. What, to have a hot mannequin in a French maid outfit is weeby? Time to start a Maydu cafe. What's that? Garcia Lanky. I'm thinking I haven't been here. Hopefully I haven't. And they don't have it, of course. Well, there's more shelves. There's more shelves. I got the manual for the sweeper. Someday I'm gonna have to like actually read all this shit. I never read. Ooh, Hottie Z. Yeah. Read that tonight. Cuck V. Gauge Commando. I think I have the Gauge one already. We'll take it. Maybe we'll take the Katana one. We'll take the Katana one so we can learn how to forge a katana. It'll go with our weeb cosplay, right? Okay. We got, oh, there's a leather bound the Bible. We'll take that. We'll take it. Okay, bone war hatchet head. Yeah. Stone blade. Is this like the big one? It's the big one, I think. Cafes in Japan where women dress as maids and serve you, and very popular at cons. Oh, I could see that. Carve fleshing tool. Bro, I don't need a fucking carve fleshing tool. Empty bucket. There's a fedora here. I'll need that, but there is one. Okay, let's get in. Let's get in here. Probably should take the duct tape. Okay. Take some bearded hatchets, but I'm never gonna score. You got a lot of useful stuff, but there's like one thing. Oh, they got all the CDs. I don't care about those. Oh, backpacks. Oh, they have a Wazakashi. Oh, yeah. There we go. That's like, apparently that's like a smaller sword or something. Weeb level gained. Yeah, did we just level up? Wonder if this guitar amplifier looks cool on the ground. It's alright. Alright, well, I don't really have what I want once again. Ooh, do we go scarf? It might be scarf time. Just like Leviathan, but it's not red. That's kind of matching our vibe more. What about this one? A little puke green. Alright, we'll put them away. Can't decide. Alright, into... Oh, he's a sprinter. Ooh. Oh, bitch. Oh, he had a little Christie, though. A little biatch with some Christie. Oh, does this bar up here have shit? Let's go. We gotta check. Oh, is it burnt down? Oh, they fucked me. Oh, I could get onto the roofs. That's cool. Kanto is a small sword. Wakizashi is 6 feet plus. Wakizashi are for cutting down horses. Never mind, I am wrong. Uh-oh. Maracas. The Tanto is like a knife size, I think. Wakazashi is a smaller sword. I must be thinking of something else. What is the big long one for horses? I have no idea. You guys see this lamp right here? Yeah, this lamp's kind of dope. I don't know if I can take it. Old-timey scholar painting. How much? We're like, we don't have room for this. Don't have room. That lamp would... We gotta take it. We gotta take it. Who knows when I'll be back in this neighborhood. This carpet's kind of dope, too. We'll put it in the back of the Yoda. Like this? Bro, I need that too. I can't stop shopping. I can't stop. Somebody help me. Odachi? Zanbato? I don't have enough weeb knowledge. Yeah, me neither. I have none. Okay. Alright, we deposit the goods in the back of the Yoda. Boom, like that. Like that. It's heavy that we can get rid of these heavy ass books. Ben-Hur and the Bible. Okay, and our maid's dress. And some carpet. The Zweihander. I know what a Zweihander is. Because I played Mordhau. And that was a fun. Also, it is what it sounds like it is. Okay. We need a little lunch. This shopping is really fatiguing us. Yeah, I know. But even if you know that Zweihander means two-hander, you wouldn't necessarily bring up the image of what it is into your head. There's a pizza in here? How's it fresh? Yo. Somehow there's a fresh pizza in here. Naginata, the one Sephiroth has. Naginata is a polearm. What's the one that Sephiroth has? I grew up with Final Fantasy VII. We need answers. Serena, give us the truth. We want answers. Okay, you know what? Right now I can't do this Wazakashi thing, even though it's cool. I need the space. Carry capacity. I don't want to be overweight. Mass immune. Bro, come on, they can't keep doing me like this. I'm gonna have a nervous breakdown. I've probably seen every single magazine that's in the game except the one that I want. The counterpart to Muramasa. Alright, hopefully this thing doesn't have a dead battery. Oh, the hood's bricked, or borked. Hood's borked. Has gas. What's the battery at? Battery still works. Back the fuck up. Chrono trigger. I never have been inside here. Is this like a magazine stand? Can I break in here? It is a mag stand, but it's sealed. Wait, there's a door. Carl. Wait. I carry a badge. Come on, baby. Come on. This is like literally dedicated to selling magazines in here. You gotta be fucking me. They're fucking me. All you do is sell magazines, but you don't have my magazine. I'm pissed. Tommy says Masamune is considered a katana in Final Fantasy lore, but its length makes it comparable to Odachi or Nodachi. Masamune, Muna, I don't even know how to pronounce these, and Muramasa we're both renowned swordsmiths. Heather says, I guess I should study the blade. Not if you want to get called a weeb, or don't want to. It's not so bad though, let's be honest. I think I was in that store before. We got a mag rack, but we haven't been... We really haven't been in this bookstore. No way, dude. Oh, he's got an AK. Yo, let him have it. Let him have it. Kill him. No, don't go melee, you idiot. Oh, you never go melee when you have an AK, bro. You fucking moron. You dumb bastard. Now he's gonna bring in a bunch of zombies. Oh, fucking asshole. Oh, Mercedes action. Yep. Alright. Well, this mission's over. I mean, that ship sailed long ago. Masamune. There you go. Okay. Oh, that's how you say it, but you're not sure that's, like, correct. Works for me. This sounds better than whatever the fuck I was saying. I've made a bunch of swords for cosplay, but I don't know shit about them. Yeah. Fair enough. I know even less, I'm sure. Alright. We didn't plan to go... Man, that guy is dedicated to chasing me down. Hey, dude. Fuck off. Alright. Let me mark off that the caddies here. This is a bookstore, but it's like, it's kind of hot right now. There's also a bunch of zombies over here. It's bunch zombie jerk-offs still. Unless they moved on, I don't think they moved on. These are nice houses, but... kind of want to peep this other neighborhood. Just a scope. See what it looks like. You're so much better at noting your map than I am. I'm pretty bad at it, I feel like. Whatever they, but I do note my map. Unfortunately, whatever they did to update it recently kind of made it more annoying to do, which is too bad. Anyways, I feel like it's fun to do it. That's the main thing. I think I'm the only one who uses the map for map notations and puts notes in a notebook. Yeah, that's just extra work. Little Oxy. Man, these guys are just loaded. Someone started passing out drugs to these zombies. Like it was going out of style. With a J10. We could take a little cruise in the J10 here. Had my eye on her for a while. It's kind of cute. Yeah, you're kind of cute. You got gas? Battery's still good? What are we waiting for? Let me get inside. Let's go check inside of here. Oh, you asshole. You gotta interrupt me. We kind of could use a fresh drink, but... Oh, more bandits. Well, they're gonna ruin my scene over here, too. Unless I can put them down silently real quick. Maybe he just pulls the zombies away and I just slide by. Unnoticed. I think it's over here. Like, houses like this are not bad. A little bit of a zombie presence, though. Might be able to get it done. Maybe. A little bit tired. Okay, yeah. No, I'm not ready for this. We're not ready for this. I think I looted these ones before. There's like a gas station-like place up here. I haven't been inside of it before. We could have something. Must be a bandit bricking these zombies out. That's why they're standing there so stupidly. Yeah, he got inside. Whoopsie daisy. Oh boy. There I go, accidentally running my friends over again. Oh man. Boy, do I feel bad about that. Even got some blood on my grill. Okay. Well, I don't know. I guess maybe we go in that neighborhood in the future. Oopsie daisy. Hey, Anthony. What is going on? Well, today I was on a little mission to retrieve my Toyota, and we accomplished that. So we're kind of just doing some shopping and scouting right now. I would like to be able to loot some places with the least effort possible, but... Oh, dude, I want to dismantle this one at some point. Oh, there's a fresh Toyota up here. Forgot about that. Fire's still burning. But yeah, the zombie pop hasn't been touched over here, I don't think. So they're gonna be ready to mingle. Someday, A10, will get you. Not today. There's some decent apartments above here. I think the door or the stairwell's on the back side. Up here. It might be another day as well. You're getting Project Zomboid soon? Nice. Is there any kind of deal or something, or you're just gonna get it regardless? You never played it before, Anthony? Because kind of the setup I have going on right now is just, for the record, pretty heavily modded. You're gonna get it regardless? Oh, okay. Nice. It's a fun game, obviously. I love it. I think it's a fun game. Oh, you played it before. Okay. Why you gotta get it again? That ain't for... It's not for life? Different Steam account or something? Alright. Take the Yoda back home, where it belongs. I think I have a mag to fix up the Yoda. I put some armor on it. Your PC broke and the memory has been wiped. Oh, sorry to hear that. They've just moved in. They've just moved into my shit. But you know what? Coexisting with the bandits here, or not the bandits, the zombies. The zombies will help me against the bandits a little bit. Be like my early warning system. Except for this. I need to stop beating my shit.
Some kind of fucking problem.
I need to do a snort or something. Yeah. Alright, it's time to wake up. What is he beating on? As well just leave this door open because they're gonna fucking break it. Because you're starting soon again, is there any tips you can give me? Yeah, probably. Is there anything specific that you're interested in? Because, man, there's a million things about Project Zomboid. You're gonna head out, Serena? It's been a long day. Yeah. Have a good night. It's good seeing you again. See you tomorrow, maybe. Maybe a general thing about Build 42 right now is that what you're gonna play? You said you've played before, but would you say you're still a noob or not? some sort of... Oh, no. They'll never leave me alone. Oh, you just have 2 hours? Okay. Alright, yeah. A lot of new players tend to like hoard loot at the beginning. It's like super unnecessary. Like they'll take every piece of canned food they see, which is heavy. You like almost don't need to carry any food on you. Especially if you're playing like apocalypse settings, regular like zombie pop, zombie loot. You don't really want to be over encumbered. Try to give yourself as much strength and fitness as you want, because they're quality of life concerns as far as I'm concerned. But I don't know, other than that, if you only have 2 hours, it's like just play the game, die, have fun. Don't necessarily try too hard or worry about dying. Find a water bottle. Yeah. Find a weapon. You can pick up rocks off the ground as a weapon now if you're having trouble finding a weapon. Maybe I'll try to show that. Yeah, honestly, that's not that much in this game. Fuck. You might start to become dangerous at 800 hours. But then the other thing is they come out with build 42. They basically rewrite the game, and everything you know is like no longer the same. In my opinion, if you want to make it far in Zomboid, you have to set goals for yourself. If you just aimlessly wander around and survive, you get bored. Yeah, I would agree with that. I set goals with myself all the time. It keeps me interested. Wow, this guy's very fucking thirsty, huh? Might be code brown. No, we're not.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Also, it's kind of the most fun when you first play it and first learn the game, if you ask me. You can kind of never relive those firsts that you have in the game. And there really is like almost an infinite amount of firsts, but the first time you discover stuff, it's very exciting in my opinion. I don't know how I'm just so swamped in zombies here. Panicking. Need to take a Xanax when I get a chance. I think I built these fence traps. All that Coca-Cola made his mouth dry. Yeah, what version of the game do you think is the worst? I don't know what you mean by that. Play which, if you're talking about 41, 42, play whichever one is interesting to you. 42 has some problems, but it's very playable right now. For me, I'm a soldier at heart. I love killing zombies and dealing with giant hordes. Yeah, Kami, that's what I like. When I play with friends, I'm the warden and I distract the hordes while they do loot runs. There you go. Just literally endless. I can't believe it took like 3 months of gameplay before these became relevant, really. Now they're turning out well. When do you normally live stream? Usually on the weekends and sometimes during the week when my viewers ask me to. But usually Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I usually start around 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then I usually stream for like 8 hours. Is the Zed blood missed from being shot, Vanilla? No, so I have Dave D. I have Ultra Gore plus a mod called Improved Blood Effects. I think the mist is Improved Blood Effects. And then it might be a little more like exaggerated because of the Ultra Gore. Killed 41. I hate the zombies. They're annoying on the early first days. Maybe I should pee in that. I don't know. On our last server, from all of my characters combined, I ended up scoring around 15k zombie kills. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of the rest of these bozos. You only got 3 zombie kills in your 2 hours, Anthony. Yeah, it kind of, the game's simplistic, but it really takes a long time to get a feel for it, to understand it. There's so many zombie landmines over here, like I can't. Zombie landmines are really annoying. I was using vanilla firearms expanded on the server. I ended up finding an M60. Yeah. My friends would send me into big apartment buildings by myself. How many hours do I have? I have over 2,000 hours at this point. God, it's gonna be dangerous to even move around my base with all these zombie landmines. And I'm glad I actually, these like fence traps were all like built like in the first week, I think. And for most of the playthrough, they amounted to nothing until now. How do we even find a gun? I wouldn't even worry about that if I were you with 2 hours. You'll find one when you find one. Your best bet, if you get a chance to go into a police station, sometimes people have them in their homes. sometimes police zombies have them on them. You have to just survive for a while and do your thing, really. This is like a really slow-paced game. To get anywhere, you have to really survive. You're not gonna like play for an hour or even like a day and like get a lot done. Bro, where is this thing? You found plenty of working cars. That's weird. Not really a lot of working cars usually. I guess you're talking about multiplayer though, which is different. I don't know where I put those carpets. Oh, these zombies are getting on my nerves. I don't even understand how there can be this many over here at this point in time. They're breaking all my shit. Need a fresh machete. Let's roll Hornet Hill. You usually turn spawns up, car spawns, because there's usually, or there should be cars everywhere. With week 1, I don't have that problem. Cars are turned up and they're not destroyed. What mods do I have on? I couldn't possibly name the mods I have on right now. Yeah, there's a mod list though. And the mod list is pretty up to date. There's like 200 in there.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Why is some bastard beating my shit to death over here? This is nuts. is the point of the game? I don't know, man. You're gonna have to figure out the point of the game for yourself. It's like The Sims with zombies. You take the rest from there. You don't like Sandbox that much? Yeah, if you're not good at, like, I don't know, using your imagination to come up with stuff you want to do, you might have a problem playing this game sometimes. Want to build a shack in the woods? Yeah, that's a good goal. Wanting to build a shack in the woods could keep you busy for a long time. And surviving in the woods is a lot of fun now. My PC broke because too many Fallout New Vegas mods. Yeah, you gotta watch out for that. Like, what is this? Why is there an endless stream of zombies deciding to come here? Something has, like, gone haywire. It's like a mass, unexplainable migration north. Still coming. Are you using comp aim point? I don't know what that is. What is always just relentlessly getting beaten on over here? Like, why? Why do you do that? Why is there always one zombie beating on my wall? That's gonna drive me crazy. What makes you ask if I'm using that? made build 41 shooting work on a cursor and aiming properly. I think at this point I just have like aim levels, aiming skill. Need a fresh machete. It's not fresh exactly, but they improved gun handling in build 42. I don't know. I kind of prefer build 41 shooting, especially with just Britta's gun mod. I didn't like the crosshair at first. Honestly, I still am only lukewarm about it. I got used to it. I like it well enough in that regard, I guess. But it basically just feels like the old system with an overlay on it. It's not really a real crosshair. And it causes some issues, like it's harder to stomp on things now. Your character gets all janky when you're aiming your gun if they're like beneath you, which is annoying, you know. But the crosshair feels, it's got pros and cons, I guess, but it's not fully polished is its real problem.
You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Whereas 41 felt smooth to me, especially with the gun mod like Britta's.
What is your fucking problem?
Build 42 is what your brother played on and he has anger issues because he plays the game. Oh god. How old are you guys? You're supposed to play for fun, not to get angry. Although this, I mean, since it's a hardcore game, yeah, it could be upsetting, I can see that. Put this away. Oh my silencer broke. I guess we're going loud. Like why is there just such an endless trickle coming here right now? You're 14 and your brother's 2 years younger. Why can't I climb? That's not good. Oh, my drive tore off. Not that way. Alright, well, if you're 14, don't pay attention to what I'm about to do. You got a crash, Heather? Yeah, we'll get right on the mannequin waifus, I promise. We'll have them all in place by tomorrow, fully decked out, including with the French maid outfit. This is insane how many zombies have been assaulting my base for like days now. I don't know how it's possible.
Just fucking die already!
Appos keyboard. Hey, you playing so good? Thank you. We do what we can. Can you play with me? No. At some point when multiplayer comes out, I might host a server, and maybe you could play then. With my 2 hours in PZ, sorry, because of the mod I had on, I don't know what it is, but there was thousands of zombies. Yeah, that happens. Maybe you're not ready to dabble in installing mods, Anthony. It requires a little bit of finesse. Yeah, I'm playing 42. And I'm not a fan of like bouncing on or bouncing back and forth between them. You're on build 41. Yeah. At least you can still play multiplayer on that. The only reason me and my friends aren't playing 42 is because there isn't multiplayer. Yeah, I think a lot of people are probably like that. I play on the good old Zees server. Alright, maybe I can pike these guys through the fence. Yeah. Honestly, I probably would have switched back to 41 until I discovered the week 1 mod, and then I've just been playing that ever since. I forgot about my silencer.
Motherfucker!
You guys are gonna come, just come. No more pussyfooting around. Week 1 mod is on 41, but I don't think it has all the features. Yeah, I think that's right, Kami. He ported it to 41 by, you know, like popular request, but I don't think it gets as much like attention and love as the 42 version. Like what? Why is there another stream coming through? I swear there's like some portal over there. And they're just like, it's just wave after wave coming at me. Yeah, Richard, I don't know what's going on. There's some sort of like divergent gameplay going on that's kind of unexplainable. I mean, really, this is unexplainable. There wasn't a calm before the storm horde, but it's kind of like there was. I don't know. And then it lasted a really long time. Maybe it was like some bricked up calm before the storm horde that was supposed to come after me before. And like, even though it timed out, they still had my coordinates. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was. Now we can relax, maybe. Watch some... And there's still some piece of shit over here breaking my stuff. I'm so annoyed about... There's always one zombie there. Like, why? What is the... What is your obsession? Oh. Of course. Of course! Let's deal with this real quick. No, let's not deal with this real quick. Alright, well at least we killed almost everything before that happened. We should be prime at healing fractures at this point. Yeah, I was just not on the right tile. Need to go kill this jerk off. This is kind of the point where something like this happens and then you just fully turn respawn off. It's like, I don't want to deal with this ever again. Yeah, it's weirdly like they're marching in a single file line straight to my location when this area's been relatively cleared out already. So I don't really know where they're coming from, why they're here. And why there's just such an endless trickle of them. Like there's literally an endless trickle, like I don't know. Things will go kind of quiet. Did not grab that. There we go. Plus I'll just kill like a giant batch. But there is like another batch behind them, you know? That was crazy. I don't mind that happening sometimes, but this one is like hard to explain why it happened. Because there's been storm hordes, but they've been dealt with. There was like no storm horde now, as far as I know. Unless one triggered without my knowing. That could kind of explain it, maybe. I don't even know where all these Zeds came from out here. Because like I said, it was pretty clear already. What is the best town you can spawn at? I don't know if there's a best town. I like Muldrow. In 41, the easy towns are Rosewood and Riverside. Muldrow's harder. West Point's probably the hardest one. I think you're asking the wrong questions and thinking about it the wrong way. Like, don't worry about what's best. Just play the game, enjoy it, do what you feel like doing, and forget about all this best stuff. It's not important. Not really all that I can put in a salad, 2 ingredients. Not good. Maybe I should make a stew. Let's make a stew. Maybe 2 stews. Basing in gated communities is good for newer players. Yeah, that's probably true. You might learn faster if you're not in a safer situation, but I don't know. The point of playing a new game isn't to figure out the best of the best way to play it in your first hour of playing it. The beauty of Zomboid, there is a best way to play it, but the beauty of it is it can be played in different ways. And learning how to play it is the most fun part. I think the part of, like, I don't know. I just don't think you need to focus on what is best or optimal or whatever. You just play the game and have fun. It's more fun that way anyways than stressing about what, you should do, how you should play it. And then maybe after you've got some hours under your belt, then you think about what's best and then try that. Come on, Stu. I don't think that's the way you eat a stew, but we'll take it, I guess. It's actually the same leg I fractured earlier in this playthrough. Let's see. All right. Well, I kind of don't want to continue what I don't know how long we've been streaming. A long time. Approaching 12 hours. I don't feel like dealing with the fractured leg right now, so we'll pick this up tomorrow. I'm gonna host Mr. Snow Beetle for the rest of you for the rest of the night. I'll be back tomorrow, probably, like I said earlier, 8 p.m. Eastern. But until then, thanks for watching. Good night, Kami and Anthony and Richard, if you're still here. Apos. I think Heather went to bed. But yeah, good night, everyone. Yep. Send you guys over to Snow Beetle now. Is he live? I think he's live. Now it's being weird. Yeah, okay. All right. Yep, I'm out. Have a good night. Peace.